to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you find profound rest. For those continuing their journey into deep peace with me, I am so happy to have you back within this gentle space. If you are just beginning to explore the starlit somatic mycochoral oasis and seeking the peaceful wisdom of the luminolens pool for the very first time, I am so glad our paths have beautifully intertwined. Now, allowing yourself to settle deeper into your chosen space, feel the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle weight of your body as it rests completely. There is nothing else you need to do, nothing else you need to think about. Just allow yourself to simply be. Take a soft, silent, inward breath, and then release it slowly. Feel the air as it gently enters your body. Feel it as it peacefully leaves. This is your rhythm. This is your peace. Let us begin our gentle journey now by bringing your kind awareness to the very top of your head, to your scalp. Feel the delicate sensations there. Perhaps a subtle warmth or a soft, almost imperceptible tingling. Imagine a wave of soothing, warm light, a gentle golden glow beginning at the very crown of your head. It feels like a whisper, a light touch of pure relaxation. This light, so comforting and soft, begins to spread. Feel it dissolving any tension. Observe how this beautiful light slowly, so very slowly, begins to move down. It cascades over your forehead now, melting away any tiny lines of worry or thought. Your brow becomes smooth, completely unburdened. The muscles around your eyes begin to soften, truly relax. Feel the delicate skin around your eyelids. Imagine it becoming wonderfully supple, so soft, so completely at ease. The light continues its journey, flowing into your temples, those sensitive areas where so much tension can often reside. Feel it gently releasing, letting go of any pressure, any tightness. This golden glow whispers peace. Now, allow this soothing light to flow down your cheeks. Feel the subtle muscles here, letting them become loose, wonderfully relaxed. The light washes over your nose, feeling soft and warm. It then moves gently to your jaw. This area, so often held tight, is now invited to completely soften. Imagine your jaw feeling heavy, wonderfully heavy, as it releases all its hold. Your lips, so gentle, now part just a tiny, tiny bit, allowing any lingering tension to simply drift away. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, completely at peace. Notice this profound sense of surrender. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, pouring down into your neck. Feel the column of your neck supporting your head throughout the day. Now, it is time for these muscles to completely let go. Feel the warmth, the softness, spreading through every fiber. All the little efforts, all the tiny stresses are gently released. Your head feels wonderfully supported, yet also incredibly light. The tension just melts like soft butter in warm sunshine. It dissipates into the air around you, leaving only pure ease. This gentle wave then flows outward into your shoulders. These broad areas, where we often carry the weight of our day, now soften completely. Feel them dropping just a little lower, as if surrendering their burden to the earth beneath you. The shoulders become heavy, yet wonderfully light at the same time, feeling entirely relaxed and free. Imagine any knots of tension gently, lovingly untangling themselves. They unfurl, dissolve, and simply vanish. The soft glow fills your shoulders, creating a feeling of infinite comfort. Now, the golden light travels down your arms. Feel it moving through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Down it flows into your elbows, feeling wonderfully fluid and free. It continues its gentle descent into your forearms, relaxing every muscle, every tendon. Your arms feel heavy now, wonderfully heavy, resting completely and perfectly supported. This sensation of profound relaxation deepens with every breath you take. The light reaches your hands. Feel the delicate bones, the intricate network of muscles and tendons. Allow your hands to become soft, completely pliable. The light moves into each individual finger, one by one. Feel the warmth spreading, releasing any tension, any gripping. Your fingers become wonderfully soft, perhaps even a little tingly. Each fingertip is now immersed in this golden, soothing peace. Imagine your hands resting, entirely open, entirely receptive, completely at ease. This feels so good. Now, bring your kind, gentle awareness back to the very crown of your head once again. Feel that soft, golden light reappear. This time, it moves with even more profound intention, even deeper relaxation. It flows over your scalp, melting away any last lingering tightness. Down over your forehead, smoothing every surface. Through your temples, dissolving all pressure. Over your eyes, eyelids feeling so incredibly soft, so feather-light. Down your cheeks, softening every line. Into your jaw, heavy and perfectly relaxed. Your neck, releasing all effort, all tension, feeling long and fluid. The warmth spreads again into your shoulders, feeling even heavier, even more deeply released than before. Your arms, completely surrendered, resting peacefully. Your hands, soft and open, each finger exquisitely relaxed. Feel this incredible wave of peace cascading through you, from the top of your head all the way to the tips of your fingers. It is a river of relaxation, flowing effortlessly. Now, allow this soft, golden light to gather gently in your chest. Feel the beautiful, gentle rhythm of your heart beating, a soft drum of life within you. The light expands, filling your chest cavity, softening all the muscles around your rib cage. With each breath, feel your chest gently rising and falling, effortlessly, naturally. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it. Just observe its natural, peaceful flow. It breathes you. Feel the light moving around your heart, filling it with warmth and a profound sense of peace. All tension in your chest simply dissolves. Imagine your lungs expanding gently, drawing in the softest air. Then, releasing it slowly, completely, naturally. This gentle expansion and contraction brings even deeper relaxation. Your chest feels wonderfully open, light, and free. A profound sense of release permeates this space. This wave of deep calm then flows into your back. Imagine the vast expanse of your back, from your shoulders down to your lower spine. Feel the muscles along your upper back, softening, releasing. The light flows down your mid-back, loosening any tightness, any stiffness. And then into your lower back, an area that often carries so much. Feel it gently releasing, letting go. Your entire back feels supported, yet entirely free from any holding, any effort. It is sinking deeper, melting into the surface beneath you. Now, allow the golden light to gather in your abdomen. This area, often prone to subtle tension, is invited to completely soften. Feel the muscles of your belly becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and warm. Your organs rest gently within you, unburdened, at peace. With each natural, effortless breath, feel your belly softly rising and falling, a gentle, comforting rhythm. This movement is a lullaby for your body, a quiet reassurance that all is well. All is peaceful. The golden light then moves down into your hips. Feel the broadness of your hips, gently releasing, becoming heavy and soft. The muscles surrounding your hip joints surrender their hold. Any tightness, any stiffness simply melts away like ice in the gentle sun. Your hips feel completely supported, entirely at ease. This is a deep, profound relaxation. The wave of peace continues its journey down your legs. Feel it moving through your thighs, softening the large muscles here. Down into your knees, feeling wonderfully fluid and free. It flows into your calves, releasing any tension, any tightness. Your legs become heavy, wonderfully heavy, resting completely and perfectly supported. The sensation of profound relaxation deepens even further now. And finally, the light reaches your feet. Feel the intricate structure of your feet carrying you through your day. Now, they are invited to completely relax. The light flows into your ankles, feeling wonderfully flexible. Into your arches, softening every curve. And then into each individual toe, one by one. Feel the warmth spreading, releasing any tension, any gripping. Your toes become wonderfully soft, perhaps even a little tingly. Each toe is now immersed in this golden, soothing peace. Imagine your feet resting, entirely open, entirely receptive, completely at ease. This feels so profoundly good. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this complete relaxation. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body is immersed in this soft, golden glow of peace. You are wonderfully heavy, yet profoundly light. You are completely at ease. Every muscle, every fiber, every cell in your being is relaxing, releasing, letting go. Feel the gentle, effortless rhythm of your breath, softly flowing in and out, supporting this deep peace. As you rest in this beautiful state, imagine yourself now standing at the very top of a gentle, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are wide and smooth, made of a warm, polished wood that gleams with an inner light. Around you, the air is filled with a soft, ethereal glow. It is not bright, but a comforting, hazy light, like moonlight filtering through a gentle mist. Each step beckons you downward, deeper into serenity. You begin to take the first step down, slowly, gently. Feel your foot, perhaps your right foot, lifting with such ease. The intention to move is soft, a mere whisper in your mind. The sensation of your foot rising is feather-light. You place it on the step below, feeling the smooth, warm wood beneath your sole. There is no sound, only the gentle, supportive touch. With this single step, you feel a little more deeply relaxed. A quiet thought surfaces, a recognition of this deepening peace. This feels so perfectly right. Now your other foot, your left foot, lifts with the same effortless grace. You feel the subtle shift of weight, the sensation of release in your muscles. It descends softly, meeting the next step down. The polished wood feels cool, then warms to your touch. A subtle warmth radiates through your entire foot. As you complete this step, you notice the soft, ambient glow around you seems to deepen, becoming even richer, more profound. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of peace flowing through you. You continue to descend, one slow, deliberate step after another. Each step is a doorway to deeper tranquility. You watch your feet as they move, noticing the gentle sway, the perfect balance. Your intention is pure surrender, a desire to sink into utter calm. The sensations in your legs are light, yet grounded. The visual of each step, perfectly formed, is comforting. The soft touch of the wood sends a wave of relaxation through your entire being. With each step, you feel yourself drifting further away from any waking thoughts. The air around you feels softer now, almost like a gentle caress on your skin. It carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like soft jasmine or cool night-blooming flowers. You breathe it in, noticing how it feels clean and pure, filling your lungs with peace. Your internal monologue observes this delightful aroma, recognizing it as a sign of the deep serenity you are entering. You affirm to yourself, I am safe, I am calm, I am letting go. You take another step down, feeling the soft weight shift. The subtle muscles in your legs are engaged just enough to guide you effortlessly. The smooth wood reflects the soft light in a gentle, hazy shimmer. There is no urgency. Time itself seems to stretch and expand, each moment lasting an eternity of calm. You are perfectly guided, perfectly supported. Your breathing remains soft and gentle, a steady companion in this descent. As you continue down this spiral staircase, you notice the walls around you. They are not solid, but appear to be made of a swirling, luminescent mist, ever shifting in soft hues of lavender, periwinkle, and pale gold. Sometimes, tiny, gentle sparkles of light drift through the mist, like silent, falling stars. Your eyes softly follow their descent, feeling a quiet wonder. This visual truly enhances the feeling of peaceful drifting. You take yet another step. Feel the slight resistance of the air around you, a soft, velvety pressure that guides your movement. The sensation is one of being held, cradled in a soft embrace. The visual details of each step seem more defined, yet still soft at the edges, as if seen through a dream. You feel a profound, quiet settling over you, a silence that is rich and full, not empty. This silence is deeply comforting, enveloping you completely. Your thoughts, if any arise, are like distant clouds, drifting gently across the vast sky of your awareness, slowly fading into nothingness. You observe them without attachment, allowing them to pass through, knowing that they are not for you to hold on to now. You are simply moving deeper, deeper into peace. You remind yourself, my mind is calm. My body is relaxed. I am ready to rest. With each successive step, you feel yourself becoming heavier, yet simultaneously lighter. This beautiful paradox is the essence of deep relaxation. You are so grounded, so firmly connected to the supportive earth, yet your spirit feels free, ready to float. The warmth of the golden light within you continues to expand, emanating from your core, filling every cell with tranquil energy. You take another slow, deliberate step. The smooth, cool touch of the wood on your foot sends a soft shiver of peace through you. The shimmering mist walls respond to your presence, softly swirling around you, revealing deeper layers of color. The scent of sweet night flowers grows a little stronger, a soft perfume carried on the gentle, still air. You recognize this scent as a beacon, guiding you further into this sacred space. You are now approaching a bend in the spiral. The steps gently curve, inviting you to turn. You feel your body naturally aligning with the curve, and effortless movement. The light shifts, casting longer, softer shadows that dance gently with the mist. These shadows are not menacing, but comforting, like soft blankets of darkness, promising deep rest. You are sinking, sinking down. Another step, another release. Your body feels completely surrendered now. No tension remains. Every muscle is soft, pliable, and utterly at ease. You breathe softly, gently, feeling the deep expansion and release. Your entire being is dissolving into this profound relaxation. You are becoming one with the soft light, the gentle mist, the quiet descent. You are floating down, down, down. The feeling of stepping is almost imperceptible now. You are simply drifting, gliding downwards on the gentle current of relaxation. The spiral staircase becomes less distinct, blending into the swirling mist. You are no longer stepping, you are gently floating. Imagine yourself enveloped in a cloud of warm, colored light, a delicate blend of soft blues, gentle purples, and calming greens. This cloud is supporting you, holding you. You feel the complete softness of this cloud all around your body. It is warm, like a gentle summer breeze, yet substantial enough to hold you weightlessly. Every part of your skin feels caressed by this soothing, ethereal warmth. There is a subtle hum in the air, a gentle, almost silent vibration, like a distant, perfectly tuned singing bowl. It resonates deep within you, bringing a profound sense of inner peace. As you float, you become aware of your breath again, so soft, so natural. It is breathing you. You feel the gentle expansion in your chest and abdomen as air flows in effortlessly, and the soft, quiet release as it flows out naturally. This rhythm is perfectly synchronized with your descent, carrying you deeper, ever deeper, into absolute tranquility. You are completely safe, completely supported. You begin to notice that the colors of the cloud around you are shifting. They are becoming more vibrant, more alive, yet still incredibly soft and gentle. The blues deepen into a serene indigo. The purples blossom into a rich, velvety lavender. The greens become a lush, soothing emerald. These colors are not just seen with your eyes, you feel them, vibrating through your entire being, each hue bringing its own unique quality of peace. You continue to float effortlessly. There is no up, no down, no left, no right. Only a profound sense of peaceful suspension. Your mind is quiet, your body is heavy, your spirit is free. You are now at a threshold, a gentle transition point. The depth of your relaxation has prepared you. You are moving beyond the realm of ordinary sleep now, beyond mere dreams. You are entering a special space, a lucid space, where your conscious awareness can gently awaken within the dream itself. Imagine a tiny spark of awareness deep within your being, beginning to softly glow. This spark is your knowingness, your ability to witness, to participate, to create. It is gentle, yet powerful. As you continue to float downwards, feel your mind gently setting an intention. This is not an effort, but a soft, whispered desire. Your intention is to become aware within your dream, to know that you are dreaming as you dream, to fully experience the boundless freedom that awaits you there. Allow this intention to settle into your heart, into your very cells. It is a soft seed planted in fertile ground. You remind yourself with quiet confidence that you possess infinite control within your dream space. This is your world. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller. Everything you encounter, everything you perceive, is a manifestation of your own powerful consciousness. You have the ability to shape, to shift, to create. This is not a dream you simply observe. It is a dream you consciously create. As you drift now, preparing for this beautiful journey, you will notice certain details within your dream that will serve as gentle reminders, soft nudges, for your awareness to awaken. These are your reality checks, subtle invitations to truly notice the wonder of your dream state. Perhaps you will glance at your hands within the dream. See how the lines and details might softly shift, might subtly shimmer, might even transform in unique ways. This will be a gentle signal, reminding you of your lucid state. Perhaps you will notice an ancient timepiece nearby in your dream. You will glance at it and watch as the symbols dance and change, as the numbers flow like water, or as the hands spin in impossible directions. This beautiful impossibility will be your sign. Or perhaps you will read some mystical text before you. Notice how the words might transform, changing their meaning, or even their script as you look away and then back again. These are your gentle invitations to awaken, to know that you are dreaming. You possess the power to make these shifts happen. With your mind alone, you can direct your focus, and the dream will respond. A shimmering feather might materialize before you. With your thought, your intention alone, you can guide it higher, higher, floating upwards into the dream sky. A delicate flower might appear. Focus your intention and watch it bloom larger, more vibrant, more impossibly beautiful than any flower you have seen. Crystalline stones might surround you. Choose one with your thoughts and feel it grow warm, pulsating with light in response to your pure intention. Within this dream world, impossible physics are natural. Sundials cast shadows that bend and dance with your gentle gaze. Doorways lead to rooms that change their contents, becoming completely different between glances. Your reflection in a pool of water shows you in different attire each time you look, perhaps shimmering with starlight or adorned with luminous coral. This is your world of limitless possibility. as you continue to float downwards, enveloped in these soft, healing colors, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in your surroundings. The colors thin slightly, revealing a new space. You are gently descending into a vast, luminous cavern. This is the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis, a truly wondrous place designed for your deepest exploration and renewal. Your feet, light as feathers, now gently touch down onto a soft, yielding surface. It feels like fine, warm sand mixed with tiny, smooth pebbles, almost silken beneath your bare soles. You feel the cool air around you, gentle and still, carrying a faint, earthy scent mixed with a hint of something metallic, like fresh rain on stone, and a sweet, almost fruity undertone. Your internal monologue registers this new sensory landscape, noting the comforting strangeness, the profound beauty of this place. You know deep within that this space is safe, created just for you. You stand in a vast grotto, an immense chamber formed from ancient, living crystal. The walls around you shimmer with an internal light, a soft, pearlescent glow that seems to emanate from the very heart of the crystal itself. The light is not harsh, but diffused, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity. There are no sharp edges here, only gentle curves, flowing arches, and smooth, polished surfaces. Above you, the ceiling of the grotto arches high, so high it seems to disappear into an infinite darkness. Yet, within that darkness, countless tiny pinpricks of light twinkle like a distant galaxy. These are not ordinary stars. They are crystallized light, embedded within the cavern ceiling, each one a perfect, miniature diamond reflecting the soft, internal glow. You lift your gaze slowly, effortlessly, feeling your neck muscles lengthen. You drink in the sight of this celestial canopy, a silent symphony of light. All around you, growing from the crystalline floor and walls, is an incredible array of mycocoral formations. These are not like the corals of the ocean, but delicate, intricate structures that combine the qualities of fungi and coral, glowing with soft, bioluminescent light. Some formations resemble vast, undulating fans, shimmering in shades of soft amber and pale emerald. Others are delicate, tree-like structures, branching out with tiny, pulsating spores that release a gentle, sparkling dust into the air. As your eyes gently trace the contours of these glowing growths, you notice the subtle variations in their light. Some pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat, like a quiet heart. Others emit a steady, soft glow. The ground beneath your feet is also covered in a carpet of these lower-lying mycocoral, soft cushions of light that feel wonderfully springy and supportive as you stand upon them. You feel the gentle pressure of your feet against this living carpet, a quiet conversation between your body and this vibrant, breathing ecosystem. You extend your hand slowly, deliberately. The intention is to connect, to understand. You feel the subtle warmth of your own energy as your hand moves through the air. You bring your fingertips close to one of the fan-like mycocoral structures. You can feel a subtle, gentle warmth radiating from it, a silent invitation. As your fingers hover just above its surface, you feel a faint, soft vibration, almost like the quiet hum of a distant bee. It is a living, breathing entity responding to your proximity. You withdraw your hand, equally slowly, equally deliberately. The sensation of the lingering warmth on your fingertips is pleasant, reassuring. Your internal monologue recognizes this connection, affirming, "I am part of this world. This world responds to me." A sense of gentle power begins to stir within you. Now, you notice a subtle movement nearby. Floating gently in your vicinity, suspended effortlessly in the air, is a glowing, delicate, gourd-shaped fungal growth. This is the somatic resonance gourd. It pulses with a soft, internal light, shifting in hues of gentle violet and pale blue. It seems to float with an intelligence of its own, subtly aligning itself with your presence. You feel a quiet curiosity, a gentle pull towards this mystical object. You reach out your hand again, this time towards the somatic resonance gourd. Your movement is slow, graceful, filled with intention. You feel your arm extend, the subtle stretch in your shoulder. As your fingertips draw nearer to the gourd, its light brightens, softly pulsing in response. You gently touch its surface. It feels incredibly smooth, almost like polished glass, yet also soft, like the skin of a ripe fruit. There is no resistance, only a gentle yielding. A subtle vibration passes from the gourd into your hand, a quiet hum that resonates through your palm. As you touch the gourd, you realize its purpose. This unique fungal growth is designed to translate your somatic sensations, to make your inner landscape visible and audible. You decide, with a soft, inner intention, to focus your awareness now. You choose to direct your inner focus to your right hand, the one currently touching the gourd. You gently close your eyes or simply soften your gaze. You feel the delicate bones within your hand, the subtle warmth of your blood flowing beneath your skin, the quiet hum of your nerve endings. You become aware of the very subtle pressure where your fingertips meet the gourd. This is your body's subtle language, the somatic sensations. As you hold this internal focus, you feel a warmth beginning to spread from your core, a gentle internal glow. Simultaneously, the somatic resonance gourd responds. Its light intensifies, shifting from pale blue to a vibrant electric sapphire. It begins to emit a soft, harmonious hum, a gentle, resonant chord that seems to emanate from its very core. This sound is not loud, but perfectly clear, a beautiful, personalized melody, synchronized with your internal somatic rhythms. The visual intensity of the gourd's light and the gentle sound it creates are directly connected to the clarity and focus of your internal attention. You are witnessing your inner landscape made manifest. You decide to deepen this experience. With an even clearer intention, you focus more intently on the sensations within your right hand. You feel the fine network of blood vessels, the subtle pulse of life within each finger. The warmth from your core intensifies, a beautiful, conscious focus manifesting as an internal glow. In response, the sapphire light of the gourd becomes even more brilliant, almost luminous, and the harmonic hum deepens, richer and fuller. You also notice something extraordinary. Nearby segments of the mycocoral, those growing from the floor around you, begin to pulse brighter. They emit their own personalized, harmonic light, synchronized perfectly with your internal somatic rhythms. A gentle, emerald fan-like coral close by pulses with a soft, green light echoing the rhythm of your hand. A cluster of amber mushroom-like growths further away glows with a warm, golden pulse. This is conscious hydrophysics at play, the living environment responding directly to your inner awareness. You move your focus now gently to your left foot. You let go of the focus on your right hand, feeling it gently fading. Now your awareness drifts downwards towards your left foot, feeling the arch, the sole, the connection to the soft, silken ground. You feel the subtle texture of the tiny pebbles through your skin. As your inner focus shifts, the somatic resonance gourd changes its hue, becoming a soft, calming aquamarine. Its hum softens, then shifts its tone, emitting a new, equally harmonious melody, perfectly reflecting the unique rhythm and sensations of your left foot. The mycocoral around your left foot responds immediately. A patch of glowing, violet carpet-like coral beneath your toes begins to pulse with a gentle, violet glow, perfectly mirroring the sensations in your foot. Further away, a spiraling mycocoral pillar, shimmering with silver light, emits a faint, silvery pulse connected to the subtle movement of your ankle. You are literally seeing and hearing your body's wisdom expressed through this wondrous oasis. You feel a profound connection to this living world. You smile softly, perhaps with your inner self, experiencing this amazing feedback. This is a powerful reality check, a profound invitation to awaken within your dream. You acknowledge this moment, knowing that you are dreaming, knowing that you are fully aware. This awareness brings a sense of joyful freedom, a deep calm. You remind yourself, I am dreaming, I am conscious, I am empowered. You decide to explore this deeper. You want to feel the energy of your conscious focus truly interacting with this world. You lift your left hand, gently, purposefully. The intention is to feel the air, to engage with the environment. You feel the subtle muscles in your arm engaging, light as air. As your hand rises, you observe the soft, glowing motes of sparkling dust that drift through the air from the pulsating mycocoral. They catch the light from the grotto walls, shimmering like 1,000 tiny diamonds. You turn your left hand over slowly. The movement is graceful, unhurried. You feel the subtle stretch in your wrist, the gentle rotation of your forearm. You extend your palm upwards, opening it to the air. As you do so, a gentle, cool breeze seems to manifest from nowhere, softly caressing your open palm. It carries the faint, sweet scent of the night blooming flowers again, blended with the earthy aroma of the mycocoral. You close your eyes for a moment, just allowing yourself to feel the breeze, to smell the air, to hear the soft, distant hum of the somatic resonance gourd, now gently pulsing with its aquamarine glow, a steady rhythm. This moment of pure sensory immersion is deeply calming. You realize that you have created this breeze, this scent, this feeling, simply through your intention to experience them. This realization brings a wave of quiet confidence, a sense of immense creative power. You open your eyes again, feeling refreshed, more deeply attuned to your surroundings. You look towards the center of the grotto, drawn by an unspoken intuition. In the very heart of this vast crystalline chamber, embedded directly into the polished grotto floor, you see it. It is a pool, circular and perfectly still, its surface a mirror of absolute placidity. This is the luminolens pool. The water within the pool is not water as you know it. It shimmers with an internal luminosity, a soft, silver blue light that pulses gently, in harmony with the distant mycocoral. The edges of the pool are carved from the same living crystal as the grotto walls, smooth and cool to the touch. You begin to walk towards it, slowly, deliberately. Each step you take on the soft, glowing mycocoral carpet feels perfectly cushioned, perfectly silent. You feel the gentle rise and fall of your feet, the soft pressure against the resilient surface. Your internal monologue notes the peaceful rhythm of your gait, a quiet confidence accompanying each step. The air around you seems to grow a little cooler as you approach the pool, a refreshing contrast to the warmth of your internal glow. The earthy, sweet scent deepens, becoming more rich, more complex. As you draw nearer, the luminolens pool reveals more of its mystical nature. The placid surface reflects not your image, not the surrounding grotto, but something far more profound. It reflects a swirling, personal galaxy. Tiny, luminous specks of light dance and drift within its depths, forming constellations that shift and reform before your very eyes. These are not static stars, they are alive, constantly rearranging themselves into new, intricate patterns. You reach the edge of the luminolens pool, standing directly beside its luminous, still surface. You slowly bend down, your movement fluid and effortless. The intention is to observe, to connect. You feel the gentle stretch in your back, the soft give in your knees. You bring your face closer to the surface of the pool, your gaze drawn to the swirling galaxy within. The water feels cool, almost impossibly smooth, sending a wave of calm over your skin as you lean in. As you gaze into the swirling lights, you notice something truly extraordinary. The constellations within the pool are not just random patterns. They are shifting, reforming, coalescing into luminous, comforting words. These words are not spoken, they appear as glowing symbols, beautiful and intricate, forming phrases that resonate deeply within your being. You read them with your inner eye, feeling their truth. The first word to form, shimmering in soft gold, is peace. It lingers for a moment, then gently dissipates into stardust, only to be replaced by another. Then calm, then rest. Each word a gentle affirmation, a soft echo of the tranquility you are now experiencing. You feel a profound sense of recognition. This pool is a reflection of your own deepest needs, your own inner wisdom. It is guiding you, speaking directly to your soul. You watch as the words continue to form and dissolve, a silent conversation with your deepest self. Trust, release, allow. Each word is a gentle suggestion, an invitation to surrender even further into this beautiful dream. Your internal monologue embraces these words, letting them sink into your consciousness, knowing they are there to support you. You reaffirm, I am peace, I am calm, I trust my journey. The luminolens pool now begins to guide you into a progressive body scan, a deeper level of self-awareness. A new set of words begin to form, slowly, deliberately. The first word is crown. As it shimmers into being, you feel a gentle warmth at the very top of your head, a soft, almost imperceptible pulsation. The somatic resonance gourd, still floating nearby, responds with a gentle, harmonious hum, its light shifting to a soft, ethereal silver. It is translating the sensation of your crown. You allow your awareness to settle on the top of your head, feeling the subtle energy there. The word crown gently fades in the pool, replaced by forehead. As this new word forms in shimmering light, you feel a release of any last lingering tension in your brow. Your forehead feels smooth, unburdened. The gourd pulses with a deeper silver, its hum becoming richer, reflecting this release. You are seeing, hearing, and feeling your body's journey into profound relaxation. The words continue to flow, guiding you through a silent, sensory journey. Eyes, you feel your eyelids become wonderfully soft, feather-light, completely at ease. The gourd responds with a gentle, flowing melody, its silver light rippling like soft water. Then, jaw. You feel your jaw relaxing even further, becoming wonderfully heavy, completely loose. The gourd's hum deepens, a resonant chord of release. This connection between your inner state and the external world is a powerful reality check, firmly rooting you in your lucid dream. You know you are here. The words in the luminal lens pool continue. Neck. You feel your neck muscles lengthening, softening, releasing all effort. The gourd reflects this with a gentle, sustained hum. Its silver light now infused with a soft, pale gold. Then shoulders. You feel them dropping, softening, surrendering their weight. The gourd pulses with a golden glow, its melody becoming more expansive, reflecting this deep release. You are witnessing your body's relaxation, made visible and audible. Arms. You feel your arms becoming wonderfully heavy, perfectly at rest. The gourd shifts its light to a vibrant gold, its harmony becoming a flowing river of sound. Then hands. You feel the softness in your palms, the release in your fingers. The gourd glows with an intense, pure gold, its melody dancing with intricate, delicate notes, reflecting the intricate release in your hands. This is a profound and magical experience. You continue to follow the words in the pool, allowing each one to guide your awareness. Chest. You feel the gentle rhythm of your breath, the soft expansion and contraction. The gourd pulses with a warm, rosy gold, its melody like a gentle heartbeat. Then back. You feel your entire back softening, sinking deeper into support. The gourd's light becomes a deep, comforting rose gold, its hum a steady, strong pulse. Abdomen. You feel your belly softening, rising and falling with natural ease. The gourd emits a soft, nurturing pink glow, its melody a gentle, lullaby-like hum. Then, hips. You feel your hips releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft. The gourd's pink light deepens, its melody becoming more profound, more resonant, reflecting the deep surrender in your hips. Legs. You feel your legs becoming heavy, completely at rest. The gourd's light shifts to a soft, calming peach, its melody a long, sustained chord of peace. Then, feet. You feel the softness in your soles, the release in your toes. The gourd glows with a brilliant, pure peach light, its melody a joyous, intricate dance, reflecting the final, complete release in your feet. You have completed the body scan, guided by the luminal lens pool and translated by the somatic resonance gourd. Your entire being is now deeply, profoundly relaxed, yet your awareness is bright and clear within this dream space. You stand before the pool, feeling the incredible peace emanating from its depths. Your internal monologue affirms, I am present, I am aware, I am the dreamer. You slowly rise from your crouched position beside the pool. Your body feels light, yet perfectly grounded. The movement is effortless, a testament to the relaxation you have achieved. You stand tall, feeling a sense of profound clarity and empowerment. The luminolens pool continues to swirl with its personal galaxy, reflecting the vastness of your own inner universe. You now turn your attention towards a path that opens up beyond the luminolens pool. It leads into deeper crystalline chambers, a gentle invitation to further exploration. The opening is an archway, naturally formed from the living crystal, adorned with more delicate mycocoral that glows with a soft, welcoming light. You feel a gentle pull, a quiet curiosity. You begin to walk towards this archway slowly, deliberately. Each step is a step deeper into the mystery and beauty of this starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. The ground beneath your feet remains soft and springy, the glowing mycocoral cushions providing perfect support. The air still carries its unique blend of earthy, metallic, and sweet scents. As you pass through the archway, the ambient light seems to shift slightly. It becomes a deeper hue, perhaps a richer blue or a softer violet, creating a more intimate, hushed atmosphere. The sounds of the outer grotto, the gentle hum of the somatic resonance gourd, and the distant pulsating of the mycocoral begin to subtly recede. You notice this with a quiet awareness, recognizing that you are moving into a new phase of this dream journey. The path ahead of you is wide and gently sloping downwards. The crystalline walls of this new chamber are even more intricately carved, revealing delicate patterns that seem to flow and swirl like liquid light. Some sections of the walls are embedded with larger, perfectly formed crystal geodes, which glow with their own internal light, casting gentle, iridescent rainbows onto the smooth surfaces. You feel a quiet wonder at the artistry of this living world. As you venture deeper into this chamber, an absolute, profound silence begins to envelop you. It is not an empty silence, but a rich, resonant stillness, a void that feels full of potential. The gentle hum of the somatic resonance gourd is no longer audible, though you can still sense its presence floating softly beside you, a silent companion. The pulsating lights of the mycocoral, while still present, are now muted, their glow softer, more diffused. This profound silence invites you to turn your awareness inward. The gentle growth challenge now is to find your own inner harmonic frequency amidst this resonant stillness. It is a surrender to the void, a gentle letting go of any external sensation or distraction. You are invited to simply be, to listen to the quiet symphony of your own inner self. You take another slow, deliberate step forward, feeling the soft ground beneath your feet. The silence deepens with each movement, becoming more palpable, more enveloping. You feel the subtle shift of air around you, a soft pressure against your skin, a silent caress. Your internal monologue notes this deepening quiet, embracing it as a natural progression of your journey. You remind yourself, I am listening, I am feeling, I am connecting with my inner self. You close your eyes for a moment, allowing your other senses to become more attuned to this inner landscape. You feel the profound stillness within you, a quiet pool of peace. You listen to the subtle rhythm of your own breath, now almost imperceptible, yet perfectly present. You feel the gentle beat of your heart, a soft, steady thrum within your chest. These are your inner harmonies, your internal frequencies. As you focus inward, you notice your internal glow. That warmth of conscious focus begins to radiate more strongly from your core. It feels like a gentle sun rising within your being. The somatic resonance chord, though silent, responds visually. Its light pulses with a soft, pure white, a reflection of the clarity of your inner focus. It is acknowledging your surrender to the stillness. You continue to walk slowly, peacefully, your eyes softly open again. The path leads you deeper into the crystalline chamber. The walls here are less adorned with mycocoral, revealing vast expanses of smooth, reflective crystal. The floor is also polished crystal, reflecting the muted light from above, creating an illusion of infinite depth beneath your feet. You feel as if you are walking on air, suspended between two quiet worlds. The air in this deeper chamber is cooler, a refreshing contrast. It carries a faint, almost metallic tang, clean and pure, like the scent of fresh, flowing spring water. This subtle aroma invigorates your senses, sharpening your awareness, yet maintaining the profound sense of calm. You breathe it in deeply, silently, feeling it cleansing your lungs, refreshing your entire being. You lift your gaze upwards, towards the ceiling of this chamber. It is still high, still receding into a gentle darkness. But here the embedded crystalline stars are larger, glowing with a more profound, steady light. They cast long, soft shadows that stretch across the polished crystal floor, dancing gently with your movement. These shadows are not dark or menacing, but soothing, like soft velvet drapes, adding to the intimacy of this silent space. You notice your hands as you walk, observing the lines and details. They seem to shimmer softly in the diffused light, the skin appearing impossibly smooth, almost translucent. A gentle reality check, reminding you of the fluid nature of this dream. You bring your attention back to your journey, continuing to surrender to the void, to the resonant stillness. You feel a subtle vibration under your feet, a low, gentle hum that seems to come from the very crystal floor itself. It is a deep, resonant frequency, a fundamental tone of this living grotto. You realize this is the inner harmonic frequency of the place, inviting you to match it, to resonate with it. Your internal monologue recognizes this invitation, accepting it with grace and curiosity. You close your eyes once more, gently. You focus on that subtle vibration in the crystal beneath your feet, allowing it to permeate your entire being. You feel it rising through your soles, up through your legs, into your torso, resonating in your chest. You allow your own inner frequencies, the soft hum of your heart, the gentle rhythm of your breath, to slowly, effortlessly synchronize with this deep, resonant tone. As your inner and outer frequencies begin to align, you feel an incredible wave of pure, unadulterated peace wash over you. It is a feeling of perfect harmony, of being completely in tune with yourself and with the world around you. Your internal glow intensifies, becoming a radiant, steady light that emanates from your entire being. The somatic resonance gourd, still silently floating beside you, responds to this profound alignment. Its pure white light intensifies, becoming almost blindingly bright, yet still soft and gentle, not harsh. It pulses with a steady, powerful rhythm, a silent celebration of your inner harmony. The surrounding crystalline walls subtly reflect this pure white light, illuminating the chamber with an ethereal glow. You open your eyes, feeling renewed, refreshed, connected. The silence no longer feels like an absence, but a profound presence filled with this perfect harmony. You continue your walk, each step of further integration into this beautiful, resonant stillness. The path ahead curves gently, leading you deeper still into an even more expansive part of the chamber. You sense an ancient presence here, a quiet wisdom waiting to be discovered. The crystal walls on either side of you begin to change their character. They are no longer smooth and reflective, but rugged, carved with intricate, ancient symbols that seem to glow with a faint, internal luminescence. These symbols are not like any language you have ever seen, but they resonate with a deep, intuitive understanding within you. They speak of creation, of wisdom, of the very fabric of existence. You lift your hand slowly, reaching out to touch one of these glowing symbols. Your intention is to connect, to read its silent story. You feel the cool, smooth surface of the crystal beneath your fingertips, then the slight indentation of the symbol. As your finger traces its form, a warmth spreads from the symbol into your touch, a gentle transfer of energy. You feel a subtle thrumming, a quiet vibration passing through your hand and into your arm. It is as if the symbol is whispering its secrets directly into your being. You withdraw your hand slowly, feeling the lingering warmth, the subtle hum of ancient knowledge. You continue to walk slowly, your gaze tracing the patterns on the walls. The air here feels even cooler, carrying a delicate, almost metallic scent, like pure cold spring water flowing over ancient stone. You breathe it in, feeling its crispness, its purity, refreshing your lungs, sharpening your senses. This is a place of deep wisdom, a sanctuary of ancient knowledge. You are deeply grateful to be here, to be experiencing this. Ahead, the path widens significantly, opening into a vast, cavernous space. The ceiling here is incredibly high, so high it seems to vanish into an inky blackness. Yet within that darkness, the crystalline stars are more numerous, more brilliant, twinkling like 1,000 distant suns. They cast a soft, ethereal light over the chamber, illuminating its magnificent scale. You stand at the threshold of this vast space, feeling a sense of awe. The floor of this grand chamber is a vast expanse of polished, dark crystal, perfectly smooth and reflective. It mirrors the twinkling stars above, creating an illusion of an inverted cosmos beneath your feet. It is as if you are standing between two infinite star-filled skies, suspended in a cosmic dance of light and shadow. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet joy at this breathtaking vista. In the very center of this enormous crystal floor, you see a magnificent, pulsating mycocoral structure. It is unlike any you have seen before. It rises majestically from the floor, spiraling upwards like a colossal, translucent tree, its branches reaching towards the starry ceiling. Each branch is adorned with thousands of tiny, glowing fungal growths, each one pulsing with its own unique light, in shades of deep indigo, rich violet, and vibrant sapphire. This is the heart of the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. As you gaze at this majestic mycocoral tree, you notice that its light pulses with a slow, powerful rhythm, like the beat of a cosmic heart. This rhythm is deep, resonant, and incredibly soothing. It echoes the inner harmonic frequency you have just discovered within yourself. You feel a profound connection to this living monument, recognizing it as a reflection of your own inner strength and wisdom. You begin to walk towards the colossal mycocoral tree, slowly, respectfully. Each step on the smooth, dark crystal floor feels almost weightless. You observe your feet as they move, noticing how they seem to glide over the surface, leaving no trace. A gentle reality check, reminding you of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream reality. You reaffirm your awareness. I am dreaming. I am conscious. I am free to explore. As you draw nearer to the mycocoral tree, the air around it feels incredibly pure, almost pristine. It carries a subtle, sweet scent, like freshly fallen snow mixed with a hint of warm vanilla. This aroma is deeply comforting, creating a sense of profound peace. You breathe it in, filling your lungs with its purity, feeling it calm your entire being. The soft, pulsing light from the mycocoral tree bathes the entire chamber in a kaleidoscope of deep blues and purples. Shadows dance gently around its base, shifting and swaying with its rhythm. These shadows are not dark or ominous, but soft, velvety, like comforting blankets of night. You notice the interplay of light and shadow, the subtle depths it creates in the crystal structure, finding beauty in every detail. You reach the base of the colossal mycocoral tree. You slowly lift your hand, feeling the subtle stretch in your arm, the anticipation of touch. Your intention is to connect with this living wonder, to feel its ancient wisdom. You gently place your palm against its glowing, translucent trunk. It feels smooth and cool, yet radiates a gentle, internal warmth that spreads into your hand, up your arm, and into your chest. As you touch the mycocoral tree, a wave of profound energy washes over you. It is not overwhelming, but gentle and deeply nourishing. You feel a tingling sensation, a quiet hum resonating through your entire body. The luminous fungal growths on the tree's branches pulse brighter, their colors intensifying, reacting to your presence, to your conscious touch. The entire tree seems to respond, vibrating with a deeper, more resonant hum, a silent song of welcome. The somatic resonance gourd, floating quietly beside you, glows with an even more intense, pure white light, reflecting the profound connection you are experiencing. Its light pulsates with the same deep, slow rhythm as the mycocoral tree, in perfect harmony. You are now fully integrated into the harmonic frequency of this sacred space. You stand there for a long moment, simply basking in this connection, feeling the ancient wisdom of the mycocoral tree flowing into you, and your own conscious energy flowing back into it. It is a beautiful exchange, a silent dialogue between two conscious beings. You feel your own internal glow expanding, matching the brilliance of the tree's light. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude, of profound peace. You know, without a doubt, that you are exactly where you are meant to be. This place is a reflection of your own inner sanctuary, your own profound peace. You slowly withdraw your hand from the mycocoral tree, feeling the lingering warmth, the gentle hum of energy in your palm. The tree's light subtly softens, returning to its previous rhythm, but you can feel its connection remains, a quiet bond. You glance at the somatic resonance gourd. It continues to glow with its pure white light, a testament to your deep inner harmony. You feel incredibly grounded, incredibly centered. You turn your attention now to the area surrounding the colossal mycocoral tree. The dark crystal floor stretches out, leading to other, smaller pathways that branch off into different parts of this vast chamber. Each path seems to invite a different journey, a different exploration. you feel a gentle curiosity about what lies beyond. You notice how the ambient light emanating from the myco-coral tree and the distant crystal stars creates long, dancing shadows that stretch out along these paths, beckoning you forward. You choose one of these pathways, allowing your intuition to guide you. Your intention is one of gentle exploration, a desire to simply discover what awaits. You feel your feet beginning to move slowly, effortlessly, gliding over the smooth, dark crystal floor. The sensation is one of profound ease, of being perfectly balanced and supported. The subtle muscles in your legs are engaged just enough to propel you forward without any effort. As you begin to walk down this new path, the profound silence of the chamber settles around you once more. It is a comforting silence, a space for quiet contemplation and inner listening. The metallic tang in the air becomes a little more pronounced, mixed now with a faint, sweet aroma, like delicate wildflowers blooming in an unseen garden. You breathe it in, feeling its freshness, its purity. The walls along this path are made of a dark, obsidian-like crystal, incredibly smooth and reflective. They catch the soft, distant light from the colossal myco-coral tree, creating shimmering reflections that dance and ripple with your movement. You notice your own reflection in the obsidian walls. It is not a static image, but one that subtly shifts and changes. Sometimes, your reflection is adorned with delicate, luminous myco-coral growths. Other times, it shimmers with a soft, starlit aura. This is a gentle reminder of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world. You continue to walk, slowly, peacefully, allowing your gaze to drift over the intricate details of the obsidian walls. You notice tiny, perfectly formed crystalline structures embedded within the darker crystal, sparkling like hidden jewels. Each one is a miniature universe of light, reflecting the ambient glow in a unique way. Your internal monologue appreciates the beauty, the subtle artistry of this dreamscape. You think, this world is alive. It is responding to me. I am safe here. The path gradually slopes downwards, leading you into an even deeper part of the chamber. The temperature of the air drops slightly, becoming wonderfully cool and refreshing. You feel it on your skin, a soft, invigorating caress. This coolness is not chilling, but deeply soothing, enhancing the sense of peace and tranquility. The metallic scent in the air grows a little stronger, hinting at unseen streams or pools of pure, crystalline water. You glance at your hands as you continue to walk, noticing how the lines and details now appear to gently swirl, like faint eddies on a calm surface. Another subtle reality check, a gentle nudge, reminding you that you are consciously dreaming. You acknowledge this awareness, feeling a quiet sense of empowerment. You know deep within that you are in control here, that that this dream is unfolding beautifully around you. Ahead, the path opens into another, smaller grotto. This one is entirely different. The walls are not polished crystal, but rough, organic rock, covered in a soft, luminous moss that glows with a pale emerald light. This moss carpets the entire grotto, from floor to ceiling, creating a soft, inviting cocoon of green light. The air here feels incredibly soft, almost humid, carrying a rich, earthy scent, like damp soil and fresh, green leaves after a gentle rain. It is deeply grounding, deeply comforting. In the center of this moss-covered grotto, you see a small, tranquil pool of water. This water is perfectly clear, almost invisible, yet it shimmers with a soft, inner luminescence, a faint, silver-blue glow. Small, delicate mycocoral growths, like tiny, glowing lily pads, float on its surface, each one pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic light. This pool emanates a profound sense of peace. You walk towards the pool slowly, reverently. Each step on the moss-covered ground feels incredibly soft, like walking on a bed of velvet. The emerald light from the moss bathes your entire being in a gentle, healing glow. You feel a deep connection to the earth, to the living energy of this grotto. Your internal monologue notes the profound shift in atmosphere, embracing this new, nurturing space. You whisper to yourself, "I am calm. I am at peace. I am home." As you reach the edge of the pool, you slowly bend down, your movements fluid and graceful. The intention is to connect with this water, to feel its purity. You feel the gentle stretch in your body, the ease of movement. You bring your face closer to the surface of the water. It feels cool, incredibly pure, sending a refreshing wave of calm over your skin. The soft, silver blue light from the water illuminates your face with an ethereal glow. You look into the water, and once again, it does not reflect your image. Instead, you see a gentle, swirling mist within its depths, forming soft, ethereal patterns. These patterns seem to respond to your presence, gently swirling and shifting as you gaze into them. You realize that this water is not just a pool. It is a conduit, a mirror into deeper realms of awareness. You reach out your hand slowly, purposefully. Your intention is to gently touch the surface of the water, to feel its cool purity. You feel the subtle extension of your arm, the anticipation in your fingertips. As your fingers gently break the surface, the water ripples softly, sending delicate waves of silver blue light across the moss-covered walls. It feels impossibly soft, almost like liquid silk, cool and pure. A subtle tingling sensation passes through your fingertips, a quiet, gentle energy. You feel a profound connection, a deep sense of belonging here in this peaceful, mossy sanctuary, as the ripples of conscious hydrophysics gently expand, carrying your peaceful intention across the tranquil surface of the water. Water. The ripples, originating from the gentle touch of your fingertips, began to expand slowly, so very slowly, outward from the point of contact. Each delicate curve of water moved with an almost ethereal grace, pushing away from your hand in perfect, widening circles. You could feel the subtle pressure of these tiny waves against the skin of your fingers, a whisper of movement, a gentle caress. The silver blue light that emanated from within the water itself danced upon these ripples, creating shimmering patterns that flowed across the surface like liquid starlight. Each wave caught the soft, emerald glow from the surrounding moss, blending the two luminous hues into an exquisite tapestry of light and shade. As these ripples moved, they encountered the small, delicate mycocoral growths that floated like lily pads on the pool's surface. With each gentle touch of a ripple, these tiny, glowing structures responded. Some would subtly pulse a little brighter, a soft, rhythmic flash of their internal light, almost as if acknowledging your presence, your gentle intention. Others would slowly, delicately turn on their axis, rotating just a tiny, tiny bit, aligning themselves with the current of the ripple, creating a slow, beautiful dance on the water. Your internal monologue observed this delicate interplay, a quiet recognition of how every part of this dream world was alive, responsive, and intricately connected to your conscious awareness. You thought, "This is pure magic. This is me consciously dreaming." The cool, pure sensation of the water lingered on your fingertips, even as the ripples continued their outward journey. It felt so incredibly soft, so impossibly smooth, like touching the very essence of liquid silk. There was a subtle coolness that permeated your skin, not chilling, but wonderfully refreshing, invigorating every nerve ending in your hand. This coolness was a cleansing balm, washing away any residual thought or distraction, leaving only pure, pristine calm. The faint, subtle tingling sensation that passed through your fingertips continued, a quiet hum of energy, confirming the profound connection you felt with this living water, with this dream. You savored this feeling, letting it sink deep into your being, affirming, "I am connected. I am alive in this dream." The emerald light from the moss-covered grotto walls enveloped you completely, casting a soft, healing glow over your hands as they rested in the water, and illuminating the very surface of the pool with a gentle radiance. This green light felt incredibly nurturing, almost like a soft, warm blanket wrapped around your spirit. The air in this grotto was still wonderfully soft, imbued with a rich, earthy scent, like damp soil mixed with the sweet, subtle fragrance of fresh, green leaves after a gentle rain. You breathed it in deeply, silently, feeling it fill your lungs with peace, purifying your entire being with its natural essence. The slight humidity in the air felt like a soft caress on your skin, enhancing the sense of being held, cradled in this nurturing sanctuary. You allowed your hand to rest in the water for a long, beautiful moment, simply experiencing the profound peace of this connection. The ripples eventually reached the edges of the pool, gently lapping against the moss-covered stone, then softening, dissipating, leaving the surface once again perfectly still, perfectly placid. The tiny, glowing mycocoral lily pads returned to their gentle, rhythmic pulsing. Their soft lights a testament to the quiet life within the water. The silver blue light within the pool settled back into its serene, even glow. Your internal monologue registered the returning stillness, a quiet affirmation of completion, of a moment fully experienced. You knew with deep certainty that you had infused this water with your peaceful intention, and that it had accepted it, transforming it into this beautiful, tranquil calm. Now, with the utmost slowness and deliberation, you began to withdraw your hand from the water. Every micro movement was imbued with grace and intention. You felt the subtle shift of the water as your fingers began to lift, the gentle resistance as the surface clung for just a moment to your skin, then softly broke away. The sensation was exquisitely delicate, like pulling your hand from a cloud. Drops of the luminous, silver blue water clung to your fingertips for a brief moment, sparkling like tiny, liquid diamonds in the emerald light, before gently falling back into the pool with the softest, most imperceptible of splashes. There was no sound, only the visual beauty of their descent. As your hand fully emerged from the water, you felt the cool, moist sensation lingering on your skin, a beautiful reminder of the profound connection you had just experienced. This feeling slowly, so very slowly, began to dissipate, leaving behind a subtle warmth, a quiet hum of energy that seemed to emanate from within your own palm. You observed your hand, noting how the emerald light from the moss intensified on your skin, making the lines and contours appear even more defined, yet still wonderfully soft. Another gentle reality check, reminding you of the exquisite detail and responsiveness of this lucid dream. You slowly straightened your back, rising gracefully from your crouched position beside the pool. Your body felt incredibly light, yet perfectly grounded on the soft, mossy floor. The movement was effortless, a testament to the deep relaxation and fluidity you had cultivated. You stood tall, feeling a sense of quiet renewal, a profound connection to the earth and to the living energy of this moss-covered grotto. The emerald light from the moss continued to envelop you, a soft, healing embrace. You gazed once more into the tranquil pool, its surface now perfectly still, reflecting the soft, shifting patterns of luminous mist within its depths. The gentle, silver blue glow from the water seemed to deepen, becoming even more serene, more inviting. You felt a quiet understanding, a knowingness that this pool was a source of profound wisdom, a mirror to the deeper realms of your own consciousness. Your internal monologue acknowledged this wisdom, feeling a sense of gratitude for this sacred space. As you stood there, a soft, ethereal mist began to rise from the surface of the pool. It was not a cold mist, but wonderfully warm, almost like a gentle steam, infused with the silver blue light from the water. This mist swirled and danced gracefully upwards, embracing the delicate mycocoral lily pads, making them glow with an even softer, more diffused light. As the mist rose higher, it began to collect, to gather, forming a soft, luminous cloud that hovered gently just above the pool. You watched this beautiful phenomenon with a quiet wonder, your eyes softly following the delicate dance of the mist. It carried the pure, clean scent of the water, blended with the rich, earthy aroma of the moss, creating a deeply calming fragrance that filled the grotto. This mist felt incredibly soft as it brushed against your skin, a delicate caress that reinforced the profound sense of peace. You felt your internal glow responding to this warmth, expanding slightly, a gentle mirroring of the external beauty. The luminous cloud of mist above the pool began to slowly, so very slowly, expand. It drifted gently upwards towards the ceiling of the moss-covered grotto, then began to move towards one of the emerald-lit walls. It settled against the wall, gently clinging to the luminous moss, subtly intensifying its green glow. And then, as if by magic, a shimmering archway began to form within the moss, directly where the mist had settled. This archway was not carved, but seemed to manifest from the living moss itself, a pathway of glowing emerald light, outlined with delicate, pulsating mycocoral tendrils that shimmered with soft, violet hues. It beckoned you forward, a gentle invitation to deeper exploration, to new wonders. You felt a quiet sense of anticipation, a gentle pull towards this newly revealed path. Your internal monologue acknowledged the unfolding journey, affirming, "I am ready. I am open to discovery." You began to walk towards this shimmering archway, slowly, deliberately. Each step on the soft, moss-covered ground felt perfectly cushioned, perfectly silent. The emerald light from the moss continued to bathe you, a comforting and healing presence. You felt your body moving with effortless grace, every muscle fluid and relaxed. The air around you, still soft and humid, carried the gentle blend of earthy and pure water scents. As you reached the archway, you paused for a brief moment, standing directly beneath its luminous curve. You looked back at the tranquil pool, at the gentle glow of the mycocoral lily pads, at the soft emerald cocoon of the grotto. A sense of gratitude filled your being, a quiet appreciation for the profound peace and connection you had found there. You carried that peace with you, a warm inner glow, as you prepared to step through. You took a soft, silent inward breath, and then released it slowly. With this breath, you stepped through the shimmering archway. As you passed through, you felt a subtle shift in the air, a gentle transition, like moving from one dream room to another. The emerald light of the mossy grotto softly receded behind you, fading into a gentle memory. You now found yourself in a completely new chamber, one that was strikingly different from any you had encountered before. The path ahead of you was made of a smooth, translucent crystal, almost like polished ice, that glowed with a soft, ethereal blue light from beneath. This light permeated the entire chamber, casting everything in a serene, cool sapphire hue. The air here felt incredibly crisp and clean, carrying a subtle scent of ozone, like the fresh aftermath of a distant, gentle lightning storm, mixed with a hint of delicate, cool mint. It was invigorating, yet deeply calming. The walls of this chamber were not smooth, but rugged and cavernous, made of a dark, crystalline rock that seemed to absorb the blue light, creating profound, velvety shadows that danced and shifted with an inner life. Embedded within these dark walls were countless sparkling geodes, each one a miniature universe of light, reflecting and refracting the sapphire glow into tiny, shifting rainbows. You lifted your gaze slowly, effortlessly, feeling your neck muscles lengthen. You drank in the sight of these natural wonders, feeling a quiet awe. As you began to walk along the translucent crystal path, your bare feet felt the smooth, cool surface beneath them. It was a refreshing sensation, a gentle contrast to the warmth you carried within. Each step was almost perfectly silent, your weight seeming to glide effortlessly over the crystalline floor. You noticed your own reflection in the polished surface beneath you, a shimmering, elongated form, ethereal and dreamlike, moving in perfect synchronicity with your own steps. Another gentle reality check, affirming your presence in this fluid, responsive dream world. The path led you deeper into the chamber, gradually sloping downwards. The sapphire light intensified, becoming richer, more profound, as if you were descending into the very heart of a colossal sapphire gem. The air grew cooler still, a refreshing breeze that gently caressed your skin, invigorating your senses while maintaining the profound sense of peace. You breathed in the crisp, ozone-mint scent, feeling it purify your lungs, sharpen your mind. You noticed that the myco-coral formations here were different as well. Instead of the warm amber and emeralds of the outer grotto, these were delicate, crystalline structures that glowed with a cool, silver blue light. Some resembled intricate chandeliers hanging from the cavern ceiling, dripping with tiny, pulsating fungal growths that shimmered like frozen dew. Others grew upwards from the crystal floor, forming spiraling towers of frosted light, each spire topped with a delicate, glowing cap. As you continued your walk, you noticed a subtle, high-pitched hum beginning to fill the air. It was incredibly soft, almost imperceptible, yet it resonated deep within your being, like a perfectly tuned tuning fork. This hum was harmonious, a symphony of delicate, crystalline notes that seemed to emanate from the very walls and myco-coral structures of the chamber. It was the chamber's own inner harmonic frequency, inviting you to align with its serene vibration. Your internal monologue acknowledged this beautiful sound, embracing it as a natural part of this deepening journey. You gently closed your eyes for a moment, allowing your other senses to fully immerse in this new environment. You felt the cool, smooth crystal beneath your feet, the refreshing breeze on your skin, the invigorating scent of ozone and mint filling your lungs. You listened to the delicate, crystalline hum, allowing it to permeate your entire being, to resonate within your own inner space. You felt your internal glow, that soft warmth from your core, beginning to subtly synchronize with this external frequency, expanding and contracting with its gentle rhythm. The somatic resonance gourd, still silently floating beside you, responded to this inner alignment. Its pure white light, which had been reflecting your inner harmony, now began to subtly shift. It pulsed with a soft, iridescent glow, swirling with hues of pale blue and silver, mirroring the cool, pristine energy of this chamber. It was still reflecting your inner state, but now it was also subtly reflecting the surrounding environment, acting as a bridge between your inner and outer worlds. You opened your eyes again, feeling refreshed, more deeply attuned to your surroundings. The path led you towards the center of this vast, sapphire-lit chamber. As you drew nearer, the crystalline hum intensified, becoming richer, more complex, yet still incredibly soothing. You felt it vibrating through the translucent crystal floor, gently tingling in the soles of your feet. In the very center of the chamber, you saw a magnificent structure, unlike anything you had ever imagined. Rising from the polished crystal floor was a colossal, spiraling pillar of solid ice, but not ordinary ice. This was lumina ice, glowing with an intense internal blue light that pulsed with a slow, powerful rhythm. The pillar spiraled upwards, reaching towards the incredibly high ceiling, adorned with delicate, frozen patterns that resembled ancient glyphs and symbols. At the very top of this lumina ice pillar, suspended effortlessly in the air, was a single, immense crystal. It was perfectly spherical, about the size of a large boulder, and it glowed with a pure, unwavering white light, so brilliant it almost seemed to contain a miniature star within its core. This was the Dream Weaver Orb, the heart of this crystalline chamber, radiating pure, lucid dream energy. You began to walk towards the luminized pillar, and the Dream Weaver Orb, slowly, respectfully. Each step on the translucent crystal path felt weightless, as if you were walking on air. The sapphire light of the chamber intensified around you, bathing you in its serene glow. The crisp, cool air, imbued with the scent of ozone and mint, felt invigorating, sharpening your focus, yet maintaining your deep calm. As you approached the colossal luminized pillar, you noticed that its surface was not smooth, but intricately carved with swirling patterns that seemed to shift and dance with the internal light. These patterns resembled constellations, spirals, and other cosmic forms, each one glowing with a soft, pulsating blue. You reached out your hand, slowly, deliberately, with the intention of connecting with this powerful structure. You gently placed your palm against the surface of the luminized pillar. It felt incredibly cool, almost cold, yet not unpleasantly so. There was a profound, quiet stillness within its icy depths. As your hand rested there, you felt a subtle vibration, a deep, resonant hum that seemed to emanate from the very core of the pillar, passing through your palm, up your arm, and into your chest. This was the pure, crystalline frequency of the chamber, flowing directly into you. As you connected with the luminized pillar, you felt your own internal glow, that warmth of conscious focus, subtly responding. It expanded slightly, beginning to synchronize with the cool, blue energy of the pillar. The Dream Weaver Orb, suspended high above, seemed to respond as well. Its pure white light intensified, sending down soft, shimmering rays that danced around you, like gentle spotlights of lucidity. You felt an incredible surge of clear awareness, a deepening of your lucid state. Your internal monologue acknowledged this profound connection, affirming, "I am the dreamer. I am one with this dream. My awareness is boundless." You slowly withdrew your hand from the luminized pillar, feeling the lingering coolness, the subtle hum of energy on your palm. The light from the pillar continued its slow, powerful pulse, its blue glow deepening for a moment, as if acknowledging your interaction. The dream weaver orb above maintained its intense white light, a beacon of pure lucidity. You lifted your gaze, slowly, effortlessly, towards the dream weaver orb. Its pure white light seemed to penetrate deep into your being, illuminating your conscious awareness, sharpening your perception. You realized that this orb was a focal point for conscious dream creation, a source of boundless potential within your lucid space. You felt a quiet excitement stir within you, a gentle eagerness to explore its power. You decided to use the Dream Weaver orb to enhance your ability to consciously shape your dream. You extended both of your hands forward, slowly, gracefully, palms open, facing the orb. Your intention was clear: to channel its energy, to amplify your creative power within this lucid dream. You felt the subtle stretch in your arms, the focus of your intention radiating from your core. As your hands extended, the Dream Weaver orb responded. Its pure white light intensified even further, sending down two distinct, shimmering beams of light, one towards each of your open palms. These beams were not hot, but wonderfully warm, radiating a gentle, vital energy that flowed directly into your hands. You felt a subtle tingling sensation as the light entered your palms, spreading up your arms and into your chest, filling you with a renewed sense of power. Simultaneously, the somatic resonance gourd, floating quietly beside you, responded with even greater intensity. Its iridescent light pulsed with a rapid, joyous rhythm, swirling with vibrant blues, silvers, and hints of pure white, reflecting the powerful energy flowing through you. It emitted a clear, bell-like tone, a gentle, sustained hum that resonated perfectly with the amplified energy within your being. It was celebrating your conscious connection to the Dream Weaver orb. With the energy of the Dream Weaver orb flowing through your hands, you felt an incredible sense of creative power, an unburdened freedom to manifest within this dream. You decided to gently test this power. You focused your intention on the air directly in front of your open palms. You whispered, with your inner voice, a soft desire for a shimmering feather to appear. And immediately, as if spun from pure light, a magnificent feather materialized in the air before you. It was incredibly delicate, exquisitely formed, shimmering with iridescent hues of sapphire, silver, and soft violet. It floated effortlessly, suspended without any visible support, gently spinning in the air. You felt a thrill of quiet wonder, a deep satisfaction at this effortless manifestation. This was your power. You then focused your intention gently on guiding the feather. You imagined it rising higher, higher, floating upwards towards the vaulted ceiling of the chamber. And with your thought alone, The feather gracefully ascended, spiraling upwards, catching the sapphire light as it went, until it reached the very highest point you could imagine, then softly dissolving back into sparkling motes of light. You realized, with profound certainty, that there were no limits to your creative power here. Next, you shifted your focus to the crystalline floor beside you. With a soft, whispered intention, you wished for a beautiful, delicate flower to bloom. And instantly, from the smooth, translucent crystal, a flower of impossible beauty began to emerge. Its petals unfolded with exquisite slowness, shimmering with luminous emerald and deep sapphire hues. It was larger, more vibrant, more perfectly formed than any flower you had ever seen in your waking life, pulsating with its own gentle light. You knelt down slowly to admire its perfection, feeling a quiet reverence for its dream-born beauty. You gently touched one of its shimmering petals. It felt incredibly soft, like spun light, yet cool and firm, like polished crystal. As your finger brushed its surface, the flower pulsed brighter, its colors intensifying, responding to your conscious touch. Your internal monologue recognized this deep connection, affirming, "This dream is alive with my intention. I am the creator." You then watched as the flower, having fully bloomed, slowly, so very slowly, began to retract back into the crystal floor, leaving no trace, only a lingering impression of its luminous beauty. You slowly rose to your feet, feeling the surge of creative energy still flowing through your hands from the Dream Weaver orb. You felt completely empowered, completely free within this lucid dream. You knew deep within that you could create anything, experience anything, explore anything. This was your boundless playground of consciousness. You then focused your attention on your own hands, still extended towards the orb. You looked at them closely, observing the lines and details, the subtle shimmer of the skin in the sapphire light. You watched as the lines on your palms began to subtly shift, to gently flow like faint currents, changing their patterns, then slowly settling back into their familiar forms. Another profound reality check, a confirmation of the fluid nature of your dream body, a gentle reminder that you were fully aware, fully conscious within this lucid space. You then brought your focus to your reflection in the polished crystal floor. You gazed down and noticed how your reflection subtly shifted and changed. Sometimes you appeared adorned with delicate mycocoral growths, shimmering with their own bioluminescence. Other times, your reflection showed you wearing robes woven from starlight, or with a gentle, ethereal aura pulsating around you. Each reflection was unique, beautiful, and utterly impossible in your waking world. You smiled softly, experiencing the pure joy of this conscious freedom. You then allowed the energy from the Dream Weaver orb to gently recede from your hands, feeling the warmth softly dissipating, leaving behind a subtle tingling sensation, a quiet hum of residual power. The orb above maintained its brilliant white light, a constant beacon of lucidity. The somatic resonance gourd returned to its gentle, iridescent pulse, its soft bell-like tone subtly fading into the background hum of the chamber. You felt incredibly balanced, incredibly grounded, yet boundless in your awareness. You began to walk again, slowly, deliberately, towards another archway that opened at the far end of this vast chamber. This archway was also formed from the dark, rugged crystalline rock, adorned with shimmering geodes that pulsed with soft, internal light. It beckoned you forward, a silent invitation to yet deeper exploration, to new wonders within the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis. As you walked, the soft, cool air continued to caress your skin, carrying the invigorating scent of ozone and mint. The delicate, crystalline hum of the chamber resonated through your being, a constant, soothing companion. You felt your feet gliding effortlessly over the smooth, translucent crystal path, each step a step deeper into serenity, deeper into conscious awareness. You reached the archway and paused, taking a moment to look back at the magnificent Dream Weaver orb, still radiating its pure white light from atop the luminized pillar. You felt a profound sense of gratitude for the power and clarity it had gifted you. You carried that gratitude, that empowerment, as you prepared to step through the archway. With a soft, silent, inward breath, you stepped through the archway. The sapphire light of the chamber softly receded behind you, giving way to a new, ethereal ambience. You now found yourself in a chamber of pure light. The walls, floor, and ceiling were made of a luminous, pearlescent crystal that seemed to emanate light from every surface. This light was incredibly soft, a gentle, diffuse glow that filled the entire space without any visible source. It was a light that felt like pure peace, a visual representation of absolute tranquility. The air in this chamber was utterly still, completely silent. There was no hum, no scent, no breeze, only a profound, resonant stillness that enveloped you completely. It was a silence that was rich and full, not empty, a space for pure, unadulterated introspection. You felt your internal glow, that warmth of conscious focus, resonating deeply within this silent, luminous space. Your internal monologue registered this profound shift, embracing the utter calm, the deep sense of inner peace. You thought, this is pure presence. This is absolute surrender. You began to walk slowly, deliberately, across the pearlescent crystal floor. Each step was weightless, perfectly silent, as if you were floating. The luminous light enveloped you, making your form appear ethereal, almost transparent. You looked at your hands and noticed they were shimmering, glowing with the same pearlescent light as the chamber, seeming to diffuse at the edges, almost blending into the environment. A profound reality check, a gentle confirmation of your complete integration into this dream state. As you walked, you felt a subtle pull, a gentle magnetic force guiding you towards the center of this luminous chamber. There was no visible path, yet your feet moved with effortless intention, knowing exactly where to go. The silence deepened with each step, becoming more palpable, more profound, inviting you to turn your awareness even further inward. In the very center of this chamber of light, you saw it. It was a single, immense, perfectly clear crystal. It was not glowing, but seemed to contain light, capturing and holding the pearlescent glow of the chamber within its facets, reflecting it back in a myriad of soft, ethereal rainbows that danced gently across its surface. This was the crystal of inner wisdom, a focal point for profound self-discovery. You approached the crystal of inner wisdom, slowly, reverently. As you drew nearer, the silence intensified, becoming a sacred hush. You felt your own internal glow growing brighter, responding to the purity of the crystal. You felt a deep sense of peace, a quiet knowingness that this crystal held profound truths, waiting to be revealed. You reached the base of the crystal of inner wisdom and knelt before it, slowly, gracefully. Your body felt incredibly light, almost weightless, as you settled into the pearlescent crystal floor. The light of the chamber enveloped you, embracing you in its pure, tranquil glow. You felt completely at ease, completely at peace. You slowly extended both of your hands, palms open, towards the crystal of inner wisdom. Your intention was to connect, to receive its ancient wisdom, to allow its truth to flow into your being. You felt the subtle stretch in your arms, the quiet anticipation in your heart. As your hands extended, the crystal of inner wisdom responded. The light within its facets began to pulse, softly, rhythmically, creating a gentle, internal heartbeat of pure light. This pulse was slow, deep, and incredibly soothing. You felt a subtle warmth emanating from the crystal, a gentle energy that flowed towards your open palms. As the warmth reached your hands, it enveloped them completely, then flowed into your palms, up your arms, and into your chest, settling in your heart center. It was a profound, nourishing energy, a gentle stream of pure wisdom. You felt your own internal glow expanding, embracing this new, luminous energy, integrating it into your very being. The somatic resonance gourd, still silently floating beside you, responded to this profound connection. Its iridescent light shifted, becoming a pure, radiant white, infused with every color of the rainbow, subtly pulsing in harmony with the crystal of inner wisdom. It was reflecting the vastness of the wisdom flowing into you, the kaleidoscope of your inner truth. As you connected with the crystal of inner wisdom, you felt a profound sense of clarity, a quiet understanding bubbling up from within your deepest self. It was as if the crystal was gently polishing the lens of your inner perception, allowing you to see your own truths with absolute clarity. Words, not spoken aloud, but formed in pure light, began to appear on the surface of the crystal. The first word to form, shimmering in soft, golden light, was self-love. It lingered for a moment, then gently dissolved, replaced by another. Then compassion, then authenticity. Each word a gentle affirmation, a profound truth reflecting back your own inner wisdom. You felt a deep resonance with each word, allowing it to sink into your heart, into your very cells. Your internal monologue embraced these truths, affirming, I am love, I am compassionate, I am authentic. The words continued to flow, a silent conversation with your deepest self. Worthiness, strength, creativity. Each word was a gentle suggestion, an invitation to embrace these qualities within yourself. You realized that the crystal of inner wisdom was not imparting new knowledge, but reflecting back the wisdom that already resided within you, helping you to see and acknowledge your own profound depths. This was the ultimate reality check, a profound invitation to awaken to your true self. You knew deep within that you were seeing your own inner light made manifest. You continued to sit before the crystal, simply basking in this profound connection, allowing the luminous words to wash over you, to nourish your soul. You felt a sense of profound acceptance, a deep peace that permeated your entire being. Your entire body was deeply relaxed, yet your mind was wonderfully clear, bright, and alert. You were fully present, fully aware, fully conscious within this beautiful dream. You slowly, gracefully, withdrew your hands from the crystal of inner wisdom, feeling the lingering warmth, the gentle hum of profound wisdom in your palms. The crystal's light subtly softened, returning to its previous gentle pulse, but you could feel its connection remained, a quiet bond. The somatic resonance chord maintained its radiant, rainbow-infused white light, a testament to your deep inner harmony and profound self-discovery. You felt incredibly centered, incredibly wise. You slowly rose to your feet, your body feeling lighter than air, yet profoundly grounded. The movement was effortless, a testament to the relaxation and inner strength you had cultivated. You stood tall, feeling a sense of profound clarity and empowerment, a quiet joy bubbling up from within your heart. The crystal of inner wisdom continued to pulse with its gentle light, a silent guardian of your inner truths. You took a soft, silent inward breath and then released it slowly. You were completely at peace, completely at ease, fully integrated into the profound tranquility of the starlit somatic mycochoral oasis. You knew that you could return to this sacred space, to this deep well of wisdom, whenever you wished, simply by setting your intention, simply by allowing yourself to journey within. As you stood there, feeling the luminous light of the chamber embrace you, you began to perceive a subtle shift in the air, a gentle invitation to transition. The pearlescent light around you began to thin slightly, becoming softer, more diffused, like the gentle light of dawn filtering through a mist. The profound silence of the chamber subtly softened, giving way to a faint, distant hum, a harmonious blend of all the beautiful frequencies you had encountered in the oasis. You closed your eyes gently, allowing your other senses to guide you now. You felt the soft, familiar support beneath you, the gentle weight of your body resting completely. The subtle hum in the air resonated deep within you, a soft lullaby, drawing you deeper into rest. You felt the gentle, effortless rhythm of your breath, softly flowing in and out, supporting this deep peace. You affirmed to yourself, with quiet confidence, that you carried the peace, the wisdom, and the lucidity of the starlit somatic mycochoral oasis within you, deep in your heart, in your very cells. You knew that this profound state of peace would remain with you, guiding you, supporting you, as you transitioned into an even deeper, more restorative sleep. Your internal monologue embraced this knowingness, feeling a quiet sense of calm assurance. You felt yourself gently drifting, floating effortlessly on a cloud of soft, warm light. The images of the oasis, the glowing mycochoral, the luminolens pool, the dream weaver orb, and the crystal of inner wisdom, gently softened at the edges, slowly dissolving into the beautiful tapestry of your inner vision. They became gentle, comforting memories, imprinted upon your conscious awareness. You felt your body becoming wonderfully heavy now, beautifully grounded, sinking deeper and deeper into the soft support beneath you. Yet at the same time, your spirit felt wonderfully light, free to float, free to soar, free to explore the boundless landscapes of your dreams. This beautiful paradox, the essence of deep relaxation, cradled you completely. The soft, distant hum gently receded, fading into the peaceful silence of your inner world. The luminous light around you softened even further, becoming a gentle, comforting darkness, a blanket of profound rest. You felt a deep sense of surrender, a complete letting go of all effort, all thought, all doing. There was nothing else you needed to do, nothing else you needed to think about. just allow yourself to simply be. You are now entering a space of profound, dream-rich sleep. Your consciousness is clear, your spirit is free, and your body is completely at peace. You are ready to explore the vast, limitless landscapes of your lucid dreams, guided by the wisdom and peace you have cultivated within the starlit somatic mycochoral oasis. You are safe. You are calm. You are at peace. You are ready for the deepest, most restorative sleep. And now you simply drift. Drift, 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 drift into peace, to effortlessly return to this tranquil sanctuary and continue your restful journey. Subscribing softly leads you back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your conscious awareness can awaken and explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world with perfect clarity and profound peace. As you settle into this sacred space, feeling the gentle embrace of the surface beneath you, allow your entire being to begin its beautiful journey of letting go. Notice the effortless rise and fall of your chest, that soft, natural rhythm of your breath, an ancient, unwavering companion guiding you ever deeper into tranquility. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, no effort to exert. Simply allow yourself to be carried by the tender current of this moment, feeling completely safe, utterly cherished, and truly at ease. Begin by bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very crown of your head, that highest point, feeling a beautiful, shimmering wave of relaxation begin to descend, like warm, liquid starlight, ever so slowly. Feel it touch the delicate skin of your scalp, dissolving away any lingering thoughts, any subtle concerns, just allowing them to float away like wisps of mist in the gentle morning air. Imagine this soothing energy, so incredibly soft and comforting, seeping into every pore, every tiny hair follicle, releasing any tightness you might have held there without even realizing it. Perhaps you feel a subtle warmth, a gentle tingling, or simply a profound sense of lightness blooming across the top of your head, a serene stillness spreading outward. Now, allow this exquisite cascade of calm to flow down, moving ever so languidly, like golden honey, across your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows soften, smooth out, releasing any furrow, any crease, as if a gentle hand is tenderly smoothing away all traces of tension. Your forehead becomes impossibly vast, wonderfully open, a clear, tranquil expanse. The relaxation then descends into the delicate spaces around your eyes, those precious windows to your soul. Feel your eyelids grow wonderfully heavy, so wonderfully soft, resting ever so lightly upon your eyes as if they are simply melting into perfect stillness. The muscles behind your eyes, often working so hard throughout the day, now simply surrender, becoming utterly weightless, sinking back into their sockets with a profound sense of relief. You might perceive a gentle warmth spreading through your eye sockets, or perhaps a feeling of cool serenity as your vision begins to dim, softening, preparing for the deeper inward journey. Allow this profound sense of ease to continue its graceful descent, caressing your temples, soothing those sensitive points where the day's gentle pressures might often reside. Feel those small, often overlooked muscles surrender completely, letting go of any unconscious clenching. Then the wave of tranquility moves across your cheekbones, feeling them soften, drawing down into your jaw. Notice if your teeth are lightly touching, and gently, effortlessly, allow your jaw to release its hold, allowing your mouth to soften, perhaps even parting your lips ever so slightly, as if to sigh out any last remaining resistance. Your tongue, too, softens and settles within your mouth, heavy and still. Feel the sensation of your jaw becoming completely slack, wonderfully relaxed. A deep sense of peace emanating from this core area of expression. The ears, often so alert, now simply soften, tuning out the external world, turning their gentle awareness inward, becoming receptive only to the soothing cadence of my voice and the quiet rhythm of your own being. This beautiful wave of relaxation now flows down your throat, that vital passage of breath and voice. Feel any constriction, any tightness, any subtle clenching in your throat muscles simply dissolve, melting away like dew in the morning sun. Your throat becomes wonderfully open, beautifully free, as if a gentle, cooling breeze is passing through, bringing an effortless ease to your breathing. This allows your natural breath to become even more spacious, more expansive, flowing in and out with perfect, unforced grace. From your throat, this deep, comforting warmth cascades into your shoulders, those powerful points that often bear the weight of the world, or the weight of unconscious tension. Imagine a gentle warmth spreading through the top of your shoulders, then down into the outer edges, releasing every single muscle fiber, allowing your shoulders to soften, to broaden, to simply drop away from your ears, growing impossibly heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface supporting you. Feel the incredible liberation as all the tension you may have held there, consciously or unconsciously, simply evaporates. From your shoulders, this deeply soothing current begins to flow down your upper arms like warm, shimmering oil, tracing a path through your biceps and triceps. Feel the powerful muscles in your upper arms soften, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, as if they are no longer needed to hold anything, to do anything, but simply to exist in a state of profound rest. This gentle softening continues its journey into your elbows, releasing any stiffness or subtle clenching, allowing them to become fluid and easy. Then, the warmth spreads down your forearms, through your wrists, feeling the tiny bones and intricate muscles loosen and relax. Feel each individual finger becoming wonderfully pliable, wonderfully relaxed, allowing them to uncurl, to release, to simply lie in perfect stillness. Perhaps you notice a gentle tingling, a profound sense of warmth, or a delightful feeling of emptiness in your hands and fingers, as all effort, all holding, completely dissolves. You are simply allowing. You are simply releasing. You are simply letting go. Feel the profound comfort of your hands resting so completely, so utterly still. Now, bring your tender awareness back to the center of your chest, feeling that beautiful, gentle rhythm of your heart beating peacefully within you, a testament to your quiet strength, your serene resilience. Allow that wave of relaxation to spread outward across your chest, feeling the muscles around your sternum soften, relaxing into a wider, more expansive openness. Feel your ribs gently releasing, allowing your lungs to expand and contract with even greater ease, with an even more profound sense of freedom. As you gently observe your breath, notice how the air feels as it flows in and out, a subtle, beautiful dance of life. There is no need to change it, no need to deepen it. Just simply observe its perfect, effortless rhythm. Allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your abdomen, that deep, central place of intuition and calm. Feel the muscles in your stomach soften, becoming wonderfully pliable, beautifully released. Any tightness, any holding you may have unconsciously carried in your core simply melts away, allowing your abdomen to become soft, expansive, wonderfully at ease. You might notice a subtle rise and fall with your breath here too, a gentle, nurturing motion that reminds you of your natural connection to life's ebb and flow. This warmth then extends to your lower back, releasing any subtle aches, any stiffness, allowing your entire back to sink deeper, melting into the support beneath you, becoming utterly weightless and perfectly at rest. Imagine a cushion of soft, glowing light cradling your spine, releasing every vertebra, every muscle, from the base of your skull all the way down to your tailbone. bringing a profound sense of alignment and surrender. Now, allow this beautiful, warm, liquid relaxation to flow down into your hips, those strong foundations of your physical form. Feel the powerful muscles around your hips soften, releasing any tension, any holding, allowing your pelvis to become wonderfully open, beautifully at ease. The warmth then spreads into your glutes, feeling them soften, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely safe. This deep, soothing ease then flows down your thighs, tracing a path through your quadriceps and hamstrings, feeling the strong muscles in your upper legs become delightfully heavy, wonderfully soft, releasing all their strength, all their effort into profound stillness. You are simply letting go. Feel the relaxation moving through your knees, releasing any subtle stiffness, allowing them to become wonderfully fluid, perfectly pliable. Then the warmth spreads down your calves and shins, feeling the muscles in your lower legs soften, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully limp, sinking into deep, restful ease. As the relaxation reaches your ankles, feel those intricate joints soften, release, becoming wonderfully flexible and open. And finally, this profound wave of comfort washes over your feet, those anchors to the earth, feeling them become utterly relaxed, beautifully weightless, yet grounded. Feel the warmth spreading across the tops of your feet, then into the soles of your feet, softening every arch, every muscle, every bone. And then, one by one, feel each of your toes relax, from the largest to the smallest. Your big toe softens, then the next, and the next, until all your toes are completely relaxed, wonderfully soft, delightfully still. Feel the profound sense of release as all effort, all movement, simply dissipates from your entire being. Take a gentle, tender moment now to simply allow yourself to revel in this deep, profound state of physical relaxation. Notice the beautiful, expansive stillness that has settled over your entire body, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Feel the subtle warmth, the delightful heaviness, the wonderful lightness that coexists within this state of profound rest. And if you notice any tiny areas that might still be holding on, that might desire just a little more attention, just a little more surrender, that is perfectly fine. Simply bring your gentle, loving awareness to those areas and imagine a soft, shimmering breath, like liquid light, flowing into them. As you simply observe your natural, effortless breath, imagine that each inhalation brings in a beautiful, warm, softening energy, and each exhalation gently carries away any last remaining traces of tension, of holding, of resistance. With each inhale, you invite more profound peace, With each exhale, you release any subtle lingering tightness. Feel this beautiful, rhythmic exchange, this gentle dance of letting go. Your breath is your anchor, your guide, your constant companion, effortlessly leading you deeper into this tranquil space. And now, as you continue to rest in this profound state of peace, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a most exquisite, softly lit spiral staircase. This is not an ordinary staircase. It is woven from light itself, shimmering with iridescent hues, gently illuminating the path before you. The steps are wide and welcoming, crafted from a smooth, cool, polished stone that seems to hum with a gentle, ancient energy. Around the central pillar of the staircase, a delicate, luminous mist spirals gently downward, scented with the subtle aroma of dew-kissed earth and distant, sweet blossoms, inviting you to descend. There are no railings, only open, expansive space, yet you feel completely safe, perfectly supported by an invisible, nurturing presence. With each soft breath you take, feel yourself taking one gentle, unhurried step down this beautiful staircase. As you place your foot upon the first step, notice the subtle coolness of the polished stone beneath your bare sole, a comforting, grounding sensation. Feel the slight shift in weight, the slow, deliberate movement, as your body responds with a soft, yielding grace. The soft light around you deepens in hue with each step, perhaps shifting from a tender, pearlescent white to a calming, ethereal lavender, then to a profound, velvety indigo. Each color washes over you, bathing you in its unique frequency of peace, drawing you deeper and deeper into this state of profound tranquility. As you take the second step, feel the air around you grow even softer, even warmer, as if you are enveloped in a silken cocoon of calm. The gentle hum of the staircase subtly deepens, a low, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your very being, soothing every cell, inviting an even more profound surrender. With each slow, deliberate descent, notice the feeling of your body growing heavier, wonderfully grounded, yet simultaneously lighter, as if the very essence of gravity is becoming a comforting caress rather than a pull. The gentle spirals of mist part before you, revealing the next step, always inviting, always serene. You take another step down, and another, and another, each one bringing you closer to a place of perfect rest, a sanctuary deep within yourself. With every downward movement, feel any remaining, subtle tension in your body simply melting away, dissolving like sugar in warm water. Your mind, too, becomes wonderfully still, wonderfully quiet, as if all thoughts are gently swept aside by the soft, spiraling breeze of your descent. There is only the rhythm of your breath, the gentle steps, and the deepening hues of light. You might feel a delicious sense of drifting, a surrender to the exquisite comfort of this inner journey. Imagine the gentle curve of the staircase, the way it unfurls beneath your feet, leading you effortlessly into greater depths of calm. Each step you take is a deliberate act of letting go, a conscious choice to sink deeper into peace. You are descending through layers of serene silence, entering a realm where only profound relaxation exists, where only exquisite ease resides. With each breath, each step, you are leaving behind the waking world, its gentle echoes fading, becoming distant whispers. You are moving into a space where your subconscious mind can unfold its beautiful mysteries, where dreams bloom like vibrant flowers in an enchanted garden. You continue to descend, slowly, gracefully, feeling the sense of profound peace expanding within you with every breath, every step. The air around you feels thick with tranquility, rich with a luminous quiet that cradles your awareness. There is no rush, no urgency, just an effortless, beautiful descent into the heart of stillness. You are dropping deeper now into a wonderful, dreamlike state where the veils between worlds grow thin, where your inner knowing awakens. The light around you has softened to a deep, velvety indigo, shimmering with tiny, distant stars, a cosmic embrace of serenity. You have now reached a profound depth of relaxation, a beautiful, expansive space where your body is wonderfully still, your mind wonderfully quiet. And from this place of profound peace, we will gently transition into the dream space, allowing your conscious awareness to remain wonderfully attuned, wonderfully receptive, ready to awaken within the dream itself. You are now perfectly poised, perfectly prepared to embark on an incredible journey of discovery. As you continue to feel the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath, simply allow an intention to softly form within your mind, a tender whisper to your subconscious. Tonight, I will awaken within my dreams. Tonight, I will know I am dreaming. Tonight, I will explore with clarity and joy. Repeat this soft intention to yourself, allowing the words to resonate gently within your being, feeling their subtle power, their peaceful affirmation. This is not an instruction to be forced, but a gentle planting of a seed, a loving suggestion to your limitless self. Feel the truth of these words settle deep within your conscious and subconscious mind, knowing that you possess the inherent power to navigate and shape your dream world. You are the master of your internal landscape, the architect of your dream experiences. Within this dream, you have infinite control, boundless creative power. Everything you encounter, everything you perceive, is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. Therefore, you are always safe, always empowered, always at ease. As you drift, your awareness remains gently buoyant, like a feather upon a soft breeze, ready to notice the subtle shifts, the gentle impossibilities, the beautiful magic that signifies you are dreaming. When you notice these playful anomalies, a soft recognition will simply dawn upon you. I am dreaming now. And in this moment of delightful realization, you will feel a surge of calm wonder, a gentle awakening within the dream itself. To help you anchor this awareness, we will introduce a simple, narrative way to confirm your dream state. When you encounter something truly unique, something that dances with the impossible, you might simply notice your hands. Observe them closely, feel their form, see the lines and details shift and shimmer. Perhaps they even gain a beautiful, soft luminescence, confirming the dream's unique reality. Or perhaps you will glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, watching as the symbols on its face playfully dance and change, rearranging themselves in beautiful, illogical patterns. Maybe you will find yourself before some mystical text, and as you attempt to read it, you will notice how the words themselves transform, shifting their meaning and appearance, revealing the fluid nature of your dream. These gentle cues are not tests, but rather loving invitations to fully embrace your lucid awareness within the unfolding narrative. You are wonderfully capable. You are beautifully prepared. You are completely safe. Now, with this gentle intention woven into the fabric of your deepening sleep, imagine yourself standing on the threshold of a new realm, a vibrant, living grotto, pulsating with soft, organic light. This is the starlit somatic mycocoral oasis, a place where the very environment breathes with you, resonates with your deepest somatic rhythms. The air here is incredibly soft, carrying a subtle, earthy scent, mingled with something sweet and crystalline, like fresh dew on forgotten petals. You feel the gentle breath of this dream whirled upon your skin, a whisper of cool, moist air. Yet, there's an undeniable warmth emanating from deep within the grotto itself, a comforting, nurturing embrace. You slowly become aware of the grotto walls surrounding you, alive with what appear to be intricate, shimmering pathways. These are the bioluminescent mycelial veins, glowing networks of interconnected fungal threads, woven into the very stone and earth. They pulse with a soft, ethereal light, like veins of liquid moonlight flowing just beneath the surface. And as you gently observe your own natural breath, you notice something truly remarkable, something deeply personal. These glowing paths respond to you. With each gentle, unforced inhale, you perceive the segments of the mycelial veins closest to you subtly expanding, their light growing a fraction brighter, a softer, more vibrant hue. Then, with With each slow, effortless exhale, they gently contract, their glow dimming just a touch, receding into a wonderfully calm, subtle luminescence. This living landscape provides a visceral connection to your breath, a beautiful, tangible feedback loop that assures you of your presence here, of your connection to this miraculous place. This environment is not separate from you. It is a direct reflection of your inner tranquility, your gentle, natural rhythm. As you continue to breathe with this slow, rhythmic ease, you notice the light from the mycelial veins around you begins to deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, almost as if they are welcoming you home, recognizing your unique energetic signature. The colors vary from a soft, pearlescent blue that evokes deep calm to a warm, inviting amber that feels like an embrace, and even touches of a soft, luminous green, vibrant with life. As you step forward, your bare feet connect with the grotto floor, a soft, yielding surface, almost like compacted moss, yet surprisingly firm and supportive. You feel the cool, subtle dampness of the earth beneath your soles, a grounding sensation, yet it also feels impossibly light, as if you could float at any moment. Your intention, your desire to explore and awaken, manifests as an internal glow, a gentle warmth that begins to emanate from the very center of your being. And as this warmth expands, you observe that nearby segments of the mycocoral, the living fungal structures that dot the grotto floor, begin to pulse brighter, their light increasing in intensity, synchronizing beautifully with your internal somatic rhythms, with the gentle beat of your heart, the subtle flow of your vital energy. It is a personalized, harmonic light, a silent song of recognition between you and this living dreamscape. The grotto around you is vast, yet incredibly intimate, its high, vaulted ceilings disappearing into a soft, glowing haze, as if touched by distant starlight filtering through the earth. The air, though moist, feels crisp and pure, carrying hints of the earth, of hidden springs, and that unique, subtle sweetness of the mycelial networks themselves. You become aware of the profound stillness, broken only by the softest of whispers, the distant, gentle echoes of dripping water, creating an ethereal soundscape that lulls you deeper into this dream. As you gaze further into the cavernous expanse, your eyes are drawn to a magnificent sight. Translucent crystalline spires growing organically from the grotto floor. These are the breath gem spires. They rise with an elegant, natural grace, varying in height and form, some slender and reaching, others broader and more grounded, each one glowing with an inner light that pulses rhythmically. And just like the mycelial veins, These spires respond directly to your own unique breath. As you inhale deeply and tranquilly, their vibrant inner light intensifies, pulsing with a richer, more luminous hue, and you almost perceive them subtly lengthening, growing just a fraction taller, reaching towards the unseen starlit ceiling. Then, with your gentle, unforced exhale, their inner light softens, receding into a calm, gentle glow, and their perceived height subtly settles, becoming wonderfully serene. This immediate, beautiful visual feedback for your breath, for your somatic regulation, is profoundly reassuring. It confirms your active participation in this living dream, your inherent power to influence and shape your surroundings through the simple, conscious act of breathing. You realize that your calm, your tranquility, directly amplifies the beauty and vibrancy of this world. There's a subtle, almost palpable energy flowing through the air, a gentle current that feels like a soft caress on your skin, carrying the faint, sweet scent of ozone and living crystal. As you take a few more slow, deliberate breaths, observing the breath gem spires responding to your rhythm, you begin to notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow across the grotto floor. The glowing mycelial veins cast soft, moving patterns, shifting and flowing like liquid light, creating an intricate tapestry beneath your feet. The light from the spires themselves is so pure, so bright, yet never harsh, always gentle, illuminating the subtle textures of the grotto walls, revealing shimmering minerals embedded within the rock, catching the light like scattered jewels. You reach out your hand with a soft, gentle intention, wanting to feel the cool, smooth surface of one of the mycelial veins, a desire to connect more deeply with this living network. As your fingers extend, you feel the air shift slightly, a gentle eddy of cooler air swirling around your fingertips, almost anticipating your touch. The light from the vein you are approaching seems to ripple and dance, beckoning you closer. Your fingertips finally brush against the surface of a prominent mycelial vein. It feels cool, yet strangely yielding, almost silken, not like hard rock, but like a living, semi-translucent membrane, smooth and subtly moist. A gentle, resonant hum seems to vibrate beneath your skin, a delicate, low frequency that feels utterly harmonizing. As your fingers rest upon it, the light within that segment of the vein pulses with an intensified warmth, bathing your hand in a soft, personalized glow, a direct confirmation of your touch, your conscious engagement. You feel a subtle, almost electrical tingling, not uncomfortable, but deeply energetic, flowing up your arm, a clear connection to the vast network that that surrounds you. This tactile sensation is deeply grounding, yet simultaneously expansive, as if you are touching the very nervous system of this dream world. You consider your hand, still glowing with the amplified light from the mycelial vein. You bring it closer to your eyes, observing the intricate lines on your palm, the delicate structure of your fingers. You notice how the edges of your fingers seem to softly shimmer, the lines on your palm appearing to deepen, and then subtly shift their patterns, like miniature riverbeds changing course with the tide. This visual cue, this delightful impossibility, brings a soft smile to your lips, a quiet affirmation of your lucid state. I am dreaming now, you think, the thought not a shout, but a peaceful, profound realization that settles gently within you, filling you with a sense of calm power and boundless possibility. The colors of your skin seem to deepen, almost translucent, revealing subtle inner lights like tiny stars beneath your skin. With this renewed sense of awareness, you decide to explore further, drawn by the gentle allure of a particularly tall and vibrant breath gem spire in the distance. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately, each step a conscious choice, a gentle movement across the soft, yielding grotto floor. You feel the subtle cushioning beneath your feet, a comforting pressure that grounds you, yet allows for effortless movement. The air continues to carry its unique fragrance, growing subtly stronger as you approach the spire, a hint of mineral purity, mingled with a sweet, almost floral note that seems to emanate from the crystalline structure itself. As you draw closer to the spire, you notice its intricate details. It is not uniformly smooth, but has subtle facets, organic curves and spirals, like a colossal, naturally grown crystal. Its inner light, always pulsating with your breath, becomes even more vivid, its color a rich emerald green, deepening and brightening with each tranquil inhale, softening to a gentle, luminescent lime with each exhale. You are captivated by its beauty, its direct connection to your inner state. You raise your hand, a gentle intention to touch this magnificent crystal. The air around the spire feels cooler, fresher, as if it generates its own unique microclimate. Your fingers reach out, a slow, deliberate motion. You feel the subtle shift of air pressure, the quiet anticipation in the dream. As your fingertips make contact with the breath gem spire, you are met with an unexpected sensation, a remarkable coolness, almost like ice, yet entirely comfortable, refreshing, and invigorating. The surface is impossibly smooth, like polished glass, yet you can feel the subtle, microscopic textures of its organic growth, a delicate, almost velvety grit that defies its crystalline appearance. As your hand rests upon it, the spire's inner light pulses with an extraordinary brilliance, illuminating your entire arm in its emerald glow. A gentle, resonant hum, far deeper than that of the mycelial veins, vibrates through the spire, transferring a profound sense of calm energy directly into your hand, flowing up your arm and settling into your chest. This resonance feels deeply harmonizing, aligning your internal rhythms with the tranquil energy of the grotto. You close your eyes for a moment, absorbing this incredible sensation, feeling the pure, vibrant energy of the spire infusing your being. You notice a small cluster of delicate, iridescent flowers, seemingly materializing from the soft earth, their petals shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow. This playful appearance, this gentle impossibility, once again confirms your lucid state, bringing a quiet thrill of delight. With your mind, with a simple, soft intention, you focus on one of these delicate flowers. You desire it to bloom larger, to express its full, vibrant beauty. You feel a gentle warmth emanating from your conscious focus, and as you hold that intention, you witness the flower responding. Its petals slowly, gracefully begin to unfurl, expanding outwards, growing larger and more vibrant, its colors intensifying, becoming almost blindingly beautiful, yet always soft and welcoming. Its subtle, sweet fragrance, almost imperceptible before, now wafts gently towards you, a testament to your creative power. This is your world, your creation, responding to your gentle will. You are the dreamer, and this dream obeys. You continue to walk, drawn by a soft, luminous quality in the air ahead, a subtle shift in the light that suggests a new vista. The mycelial veins beneath your feet continue their soft, responsive pulse, guiding you along winding pathways that seem to open up as you approach, gently illuminating your path. The air remains cool and fresh, but as you move deeper, a new, more profound scent emerges. A complex, ancient aroma of deep earth, of minerals, of slow-growing life, mingled with the occasional, fleeting scent of something truly magical, like distant moonlight on water. As you round a gentle curve in the grotto, a new set of structures comes into view. These are not spires, but rather crystalline stones, wonderfully smooth and rounded, scattered across a patch of exposed, glistening rock. They too pulse with a soft inner light, though less intensely than the spires. You are drawn to them, sensing a gentle energy emanating from their forms. You pause, and with a soft, gentle intention, you choose one of these crystalline stones with your thoughts alone. You desire to connect with it, to understand its essence. As your focus settles upon a particular stone, a warm, resonant glow emanates from its center, and you feel it subtly grow warm in response to your intention. A gentle heat that radiates into the surrounding air, creating a small, localized warmth that feels comforting and nurturing. This gentle interaction fills you with a sense of peace, a quiet joy in your connection to this living dream. As you continue to observe, you notice a segment of the bioluminescent mycelial veins near these stones seems to glow with an unusual pattern, a rhythm slightly out of sync with your breath. You bring your gentle awareness to it, realizing that perhaps this is a subtle environmental feedback, a gentle suggestion from the dream itself. As you focus your conscious breath, deepening it with serene intention, you notice the mycelial vein gradually shifts its rhythm, falling into perfect harmony with your own breathing, its light becoming steady and perfectly synchronized, a testament to your ability to influence even the subtle deviations within this world. You gently turn your head, observing the vastness of the grotto, the myriad of mycelial veins forming glowing pathways in every direction, the scattered breath gem spires pulsating softly in the distance. You feel a profound sense of calm curiosity, an eagerness to explore, yet also an unhurried patience, knowing that time here is fluid, boundless. Your internal monologue whispers, "What wonders await me next? What beautiful discoveries will unfold?" And with that thought, a deep, comforting affirmation rises within you. I am safe. I am guided. I am infinitely capable of navigating this beautiful, boundless realm. As you continue your gentle exploration, you observe that the further you move into the grotto, the more pronounced the temporal tidal flows become. This world subtly shifts and changes, not abruptly, but with a graceful, almost dreamlike fluidity. You might glance at a rock formation, only to look away and then back again, noticing its shape has softened, or that a new cluster of shimmering flora has subtly emerged from its surface. These gentle shifts are not disorienting, but rather enchanting, a constant reminder of the dream's malleable nature, its responsiveness to your unfolding awareness. It reinforces the understanding that this space is deeply alive, always in motion, always subtly recreating itself around your experience. You come across a small, clear pool of water, nestled amidst the glowing mycocoral. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the soft, shifting lights of the grotto like a liquid mirror. You bend down, a slow, deliberate movement, feeling the soft earth beneath your knees, the gentle shift of your weight. You gaze into the pool, expecting to see your own reflection, but instead, you are met with a delightful surprise. Your reflection in the water shows you in slightly different attire, perhaps a flowing, ethereal robe, or adorned with luminous, delicate patterns that shimmer and move. As you look away and then back, your reflection subtly changes again, offering a new variation, a new playful guise. This impossible reflection is a clear, enchanting reality check, affirming your profound lucidity within this dream. The water itself looks impossibly clear, inviting. You dip your hand into the pool, feeling the immediate coolness, a pristine freshness that is deeply revitalizing. The water is perfectly pure, a liquid manifestation of the grotto's essence. And as your hand rests within it, the myco-coral around the pool pulses with a renewed vibrancy, as if recognizing your profound connection. A subtle, sweet taste lingers on your tongue, perhaps from the very air or the nearby crystals, a taste of pure, revitalizing energy, deeply refreshing. As you withdraw your hand, you notice a peculiar sensation. Some intricate, fine mycelial threads have subtly wrapped around your wrist, not tightly, not forcefully, but with a delicate, playful bind, like threads of soft, glowing silk. You instantly recognize this as a gentle suggestion, a subtle prompt from the dream itself, playfully highlighting an area where you might still be holding some subtle tension in your physical body, perhaps a quiet echo from your waking day. There's no pressure, no struggle, only a soft invitation to become aware. You bring your conscious awareness to your wrist, feeling the gentle, almost tickling sensation of the threads. You don't try to pull away or struggle. Instead, you remember the gentle guidance. You begin to breathe light and expansion into this area. With a slow, deep inhale, you imagine a warm, golden light flowing from your chest, down your arm, and into your wrist, infusing it with softness and release. You feel the warmth of your internal glow intensifying at your wrist, causing the mycelial threads to brighten, to shimmer, almost as if they are absorbing this light, responding to your gentle focus. With each exhale, you imagine the subtle tension in your wrist simply softening, dissolving, allowing the bind of the mycelial threads to gently loosen, to expand. It's not a forceful struggle, but a soft, internal surrender, a beautiful act of letting go. You feel the threads gradually becoming less distinct, their hold becoming lighter, almost ethereal, as if they are melting into the light you are breathing into them. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle unfolding of ease. The playful bind dissipates completely, the threads gently retreating back into the general network of mycelial veins, their light now perfectly synchronized with your breath. A beautiful, peaceful resolution. This gentle dance of self-awareness and surrender further deepens your connection to this living dream, making you feel even more empowered, even more at ease. You are learning the language of this dream, the subtle wisdom it offers. You continue your journey, feeling refreshed and renewed, your awareness heightened by this recent interaction. The grotto continues to unfold before you, vast and wondrous. You notice that the pathways of the bioluminescent mycelial veins seem to diverge here, leading in several different directions, each path glowing with a subtly different hue. One path shimmers with a soft, ethereal silver, another with a deep, resonant gold, and a third with a vibrant, pulsing magenta. The air itself feels subtly different down each path, carrying distinct nuances in scent and temperature. This multiplicity of choice is not overwhelming, but rather exhilarating, a testament to the endless possibilities that lie within this dream. As you stand at this intersection, you feel a gentle current of air, a soft breeze, carrying with it a new sound, a distant, almost musical chime, like crystal bells gently swaying in the wind. This sound seems to emanate from the silver path. You take a moment to simply listen, letting the beautiful melody wash over you, feeling its calming vibrations resonate within your chest. It is a sound that evokes wonder, a soft invitation to explore what lies beyond. You look down the golden path, noticing that its mycelial veins pulse with a deeper, slower rhythm, and the air here carries a rich, earthy scent, like ancient wood and hidden roots. The magenta path, however, seems to shimmer with a faster, more energetic pulse, and you perceive a faint, sweet, almost electric aroma emanating from it, a sense of vibrant, youthful growth. Your internal monologue drifts. Which path calls to me? Which mystery will I uncover next? And a quiet, loving affirmation settles in your heart. I trust my intuition. I am perfectly guided to the path that serves my highest joy and deepest understanding. You decide to follow the path of silver light, drawn by the enchanting crystal chimes, a gentle sense of peace guiding your steps. As you begin to move down this silver-lit path, the mycelial veins beneath your feet respond immediately, their silver light growing brighter, expanding and contracting with your every breath, leading you forward. The sound of the crystal chimes grows subtly clearer, more distinct, their delicate melody weaving itself into the gentle hum of the grotto, creating a symphony of calm. The air on this path feels noticeably cooler, a pristine freshness that invigorates your senses without disturbing your deep state of relaxation. The walls along this silver path are adorned with intricate patterns of delicate, frost-like crystals, shimmering with inner light, reflecting the silver glow of the mycelial veins. They seem to grow in fractal patterns, infinitely complex, yet harmoniously balanced. As you gaze at them, you notice that the patterns subtly shift and reform, almost like slow-motion kaleidoscope images, constantly recreating themselves in an endless dance of form and light. This visual fluidity is another gentle nudge, a beautiful affirmation of the dream's malleable reality. You gently reach out to touch one of these shimmering crystal formations, feeling its smooth, cool surface beneath your fingertips, a sensation that is both familiar and utterly new, deeply textural, yet magically ephemeral. The light around your hand intensifies again, recognizing your conscious engagement with this exquisite environment. As you continue along the silver path, the crystalline chimes grow louder, more enveloping, their harmony building into a gentle, flowing melody that seems to fill the entire space. You become aware of the source of the sound, a collection of delicate, crystalline structures, shaped like elongated, hollow bells, suspended from the grotto ceiling by fine, shimmering threads of light. These are the dream chimes, and they sway gently, not by any visible breeze, but as if moved by the subtle temporal tidal flows of the grotto itself, or perhaps by your own presence, your emotional resonance. Each chime glows with its own unique inner light, from softest silver to palest blue, and as they gently strike against one another, they produce their ethereal music, a melody that speaks directly to your soul, calming any lingering ripples, bringing a profound sense of inner harmony. You pause beneath the dream chimes, allowing their gentle music to wash over you, feeling its soothing vibrations permeate your entire being. You notice the air here is imbued with a very subtle, almost imperceptible scent of pure sound, a delicate, crystalline fragrance that seems to arise from the chimes themselves. You look up, observing the intricate play of light and shadow cast by the chimes, their forms shifting slightly, elongating or broadening with each gentle sway. This visual fluidity is mesmerizing, a constant, beautiful reminder of the dream's responsiveness. You feel a deep sense of belonging, a profound connection to this harmonious place. Your gaze then drifts to the grotto floor near the base of the chimes. Here, amongst the soft, yielding mycelial carpet, you see a small, ancient sundial. It is crafted from a dark, lustrous stone, intricately carved with symbols that pulse with a faint, inner luminescence. This sundial seems strangely out of place, yet perfectly at home, a relic of a time long past, or perhaps a prophecy of a time yet to come. As you look at it, you observe something remarkable. The shadows cast by the sundial's gnomon do not move predictably. Instead, they bend and shift with your very gaze, elongating or shortening, swirling in gentle, impossible patterns, as if the sun itself is responding to your thoughts, to your perception. This is another delightful confirmation of your lucid control, your profound influence within this dream. You softly place your hand near the sundial, not touching it directly, but feeling its ancient presence. The air around it feels dense, charged with a quiet, knowing energy. You consider the symbols carved into its face. They are not like any language you know, yet you feel a profound sense of understanding simply by looking at them. They are symbols of transformation, of cycles, of the flow of time within this dream realm. You focus your intention upon them, desiring to fully comprehend their meaning. As you do, the symbols begin to subtly rearrange themselves, forming new patterns, new configurations, revealing layers of meaning that unfold effortlessly within your mind. A direct transmission of knowledge from the dream itself. You learn without words of the ever-present temporal tidal flows that shape this grotto, the gentle ebb and flow of possibility, the constant, graceful transformation of all things. This realization brings a deep sense of peace, a profound understanding of the fluid nature of existence within this dream. You feel connected to an ancient wisdom, to the very pulse of this living world. You look up from the sundial, feeling completely refreshed, completely aligned. The silver path continues beyond the dream chimes, inviting you deeper into the grotto. You feel a gentle curiosity pulling you forward, a desire to see what new wonders await. You continue to walk, your steps light and effortless, the sound of the chimes slowly fading behind you, replaced by the soft, rhythmic hum of the mycelial veins and the distant, gentle echoes of dripping water. The silver light of the path subtly deepens in hue as you proceed, transforming from a pale, shimmering silver to a rich, deep moonlight silver, then to a beautiful, almost liquid sapphire blue. The walls of the grotto here are covered in a soft, velvety moss that glows with its own faint, internal light, creating a plush, luminous landscape that invites touch. You gently run your hand along the moss, feeling its incredibly soft, cushiony texture, a delicate dampness that is both refreshing and comforting. As your hand glides across the surface, the moss beneath your touch brightens momentarily, a soft, warm glow responding to your gentle presence, a quiet acknowledgement from the living environment. Ahead, the path opens into a wider chamber, revealing a breathtaking sight. Towering structures of what appears to be petrified wood, yet glowing with an internal, vibrant emerald light, reach towards the unseen ceiling. These are not ordinary trees. They are ancient, dream trees, their forms preserved, yet imbued with living energy. Their branches intricately interwoven with dense networks of the bioluminescent mycelial veins, creating glowing archways and delicate, illuminated canopies. The emerald light from these dream trees bathes the entire chamber in a soft, verdant glow, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity and ancient wisdom. As you step into this emerald chamber, you feel the air grow noticeably warmer, yet still fresh, carrying a rich, woody scent, mingled with the sweet, clean aroma of the glowing mycelium. The warmth seems to emanate from the very heart of the dream trees, a nurturing energy that permeates the space. You notice that the mycelial veins interwoven into these ancient structures pulse with an even more pronounced rhythm, a deeper, more resonant beat that seems to synchronize effortlessly with your own calm, natural breath. This visual and sensory feedback deepens your connection, making you feel profoundly intertwined with this ancient, living dreamscape. You approach one of the dream trees, a particularly magnificent specimen with broad, gnarled roots that spread across the grotto floor, also covered in glowing mycelial networks. You reach out your hand, drawn by an irresistible urge to touch this ancient, glowing wood. As your fingers make contact, you feel the incredible texture of the petrified wood. It is hard and firm, yet surprisingly smooth in places, with deeply etched grooves and ridges that tell a story of countless ages. And through it all, you feel the gentle, resonant vibration of its inner emerald light, a pulsing warmth that flows into your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. This warmth is deeply comforting, powerfully grounding, filling you with a sense of profound peace and ancient strength. You feel a deep connection to the enduring wisdom of this dream world. As your hand rests upon the dream tree, you notice a segment of its glowing mycelial veins just above your hand begins to gently, playfully bind an area of existing subtle tension in your physical body, perhaps a quiet knot in your shoulder that you had unknowingly carried into this dream. It is not painful, not alarming, but a soft, luminous thread of light that seems to wrap around that specific area of your awareness, drawing your attention to it with gentle curiosity. You recognize this familiar, benevolent prompt. You take a slow, serene inhale, imagining that warm, golden light flowing from your chest, through your arm, and directly into your shoulder, infusing it with softness and expansion. With each gentle exhale, you feel the subtle tension in your shoulder softening, releasing, allowing the bind of the luminous mycelial thread to gently dissolve, to beautifully untwine, melting into the radiant light you are breathing into it. The thread of light gently recedes, its playful bind completely surrendered, leaving behind a profound sense of ease and liberation in your shoulder, a renewed feeling of weightlessness. You feel even more relaxed, even more integrated into the profound peace of this dream. You stand there for a long, beautiful moment, simply breathing, simply being, completely immersed in the emerald glow and comforting warmth of the dream tree. The intricate patterns of the mycelial veins above you dance with your breath, a mesmerizing display of living light. The air continues to carry its ancient, woody scent, a perfume of deep, slow growth and timeless serenity. You notice that the very light in the chamber seems to subtly deepen and lighten, responding to your emotional state, to your calm presence. When you feel a wave of serene joy, the emerald glow seems to brighten, filling the space with even more vibrant energy. When you settle into a deeper, quieter contemplation, the light softens, becoming a more profound, velvety emerald. This beautiful responsiveness further reinforces your agency, your profound connection to this living dream. As you eventually pull your hand away from the dream tree, feeling refreshed and deeply connected, you glance ahead. The emerald chamber continues, leading to what appears to be a natural archway, formed by two massive, ancient dream trees whose glowing branches interlace high above. Through this archway, you perceive a new kind of light, a soft, golden radiance that seems to beckon you further. The air shifts slightly again, carrying a new, tantalizing scent, something like warm honey and ancient spices, hinting at new wonders beyond. You feel a gentle eagerness, a quiet joy in the unfolding journey, propelling you forward, a soft, unspoken desire to cross this shimmering threshold and discover the new wonders that lie beyond. Your subconscious mind, ever tuned to your peaceful curiosity, begins to gently prepare the new landscape for your arrival, weaving the subtle threads of this emerging reality. Your front foot, perhaps your right foot, lifts with an impossibly light grace, detaching from the soft, emerald-tinged mycelial carpet beneath, almost as if it's floating. You feel the subtle shift of your weight, a momentary balance point, a delightful suspension in the air before your foot begins its slow, deliberate descent. The powerful muscles in your leg, so recently released from all tension, now respond with effortless pliability, guiding your movement with a beautiful, unhurried precision. You are truly weightless, yet utterly grounded. As your foot drifts forward, passing through the invisible plane of the archway, you perceive a subtle yet profound transformation in the light. The rich, enveloping emerald glow of the previous chamber, which had lingered on your skin and within your peripheral vision, now gently recedes, dissolving like morning mist kissed by the rising sun. In its place, the soft, inviting gold light that had been beckoning from afar now intensifies, washing over you, bathing you in its warm, luminous embrace. It's not a sudden flash, but a languid, beautiful unfurling of light from a delicate amber at the very edge of the archway to a profound, shimmering honey gold as you fully step through. The intricate, glowing branches of the two massive dream trees forming the archway seem to shimmer with a final, farewell emerald pulse before yielding entirely to the golden radiance of the next space. As your foot gently touches down on the new chamber's floor, you notice a distinct shift in tactile sensation. The surface beneath your sole feels wonderfully soft, even more yielding than the mycelial carpet you've been traversing, almost like walking on compacted velvet. Yet it still offers a grounding, supportive embrace. The air itself feels subtly warmer, no longer the crisp freshness of the silver path, nor the pure warmth of the emerald chamber, but a gentle, enveloping heat, incredibly nurturing, like being wrapped in a soft, sunbeam-infused blanket. And the scent, the faint, captivating aroma of warm honey and ancient spices, which had been merely a hint before, now blossoms fully around you. A rich, complex fragrance that fills your senses, mingling with a delicate, almost imperceptible sweetness, like sun-drenched pollen or the memory of pure, golden nectar. A wave of profound appreciation washes over you. How wonderfully responsive this dream world is. Your inner voice whispers, filled with quiet awe and gentle wonder. Every transition is a graceful dance, every step a new discovery, a deepening of connection. You feel utterly safe, completely cherished within this unfolding beauty, knowing that each new sensation, each evolving aroma, is a gentle invitation, a loving guide deeper into your inner wisdom, deeper into the truth of who you are. I am ready. I am open. I am effortlessly guided to all that serves my highest joy and deepest understanding. You affirm softly within your heart, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. You lift your other foot, the left one now, with the same effortless grace, bringing it forward to join its companion on this new golden-hued terrain. The subtle movement is almost imperceptible, a fluid transition of weight and balance, your body moving with an innate, dreamlike harmony. As both feet now rest fully within this new space, you pause, allowing your entire being to simply be in this moment, absorbing the full sensory tapestry of this golden chamber. The light here is truly magnificent. It emanates from every surface, a soft, diffused golden radiance that seems to flow from within the very fabric of the grotto itself. The walls are not stone, but appear to be composed of a smooth, undulating substance, shimmering with internal gold and amber lights, like vast, organic tapestries woven from concentrated sunlight. It feels as if you have stepped into the heart of a gentle, slumbering star. The light is so pervasive, so rich, that it creates an atmosphere of timeless warmth, a golden embrace that wraps around your every cell. There are no harsh shadows here, only soft, lingering graduations of warmth and light. The air, still carrying that enchanting scent of warm honey and ancient spices, now feels imbued with a subtle, almost palpable hum, a low, resonant vibration that seems to arise from the very golden light itself. It's not a sound that registers externally in your ears, but rather a deep, internal resonance, a feeling of gentle, harmonic pulsation that settles in your chest, in your very bones, bringing an even deeper sense of inner peace and equilibrium. It feels like the silent song of the grotto, singing its golden lullaby directly to your soul. As your eyes gently adjust to the pervasive golden glow, you begin to discern intricate structures rising from the floor of this chamber. These are the whispering amber formations, translucent, organic pillars that resemble colossal, naturally occurring stalagmites. But instead of stone, they appear to be crafted from pure, solidified amber, glowing with a soft, warm light from deep within. Their surfaces are wonderfully smooth, yet you perceive subtle, swirling patterns within the amber, like trapped golden currents or ancient, fossilized light. They vary in height, some just reaching your waist, others towering majestically towards the vaulted golden ceiling, which softly shimmers and undulates with the rhythmic breath of the grotto. You feel an undeniable pull towards these formations, a gentle curiosity that guides your gaze. Your internal monologue expresses this quiet wonder. What ancient stories do these luminous pillars hold? What gentle energies do they embody? You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that whatever unfolds will be for your highest good, for your deepest learning. I am curious. I am open. I am ready to receive the wisdom of this golden realm, you affirm, the words a soft, guiding current in your mind. You decide to approach one of the smaller whispering amber formations, one that stands at about your height, its warm glow feeling particularly inviting. Your intention is clear: to connect, to touch, to feel the essence of this dream element. With a gentle lift of your foot, you begin to move forward, each step a slow, deliberate exploration of the soft, velvety ground. The golden mycelial veins, interwoven into the grotto floor here, respond immediately to your movement, their golden light brightening and softening in perfect synchronicity with your steps, creating a shimmering, dynamic pathway before you. As you draw closer, the scent of warm honey from the amber formations becomes more pronounced, mingled now with a hint of something deeper, something ancient, like the resin of primeval trees, sun-baked and time-worn. The air around the formations feels subtly charged, a gentle, static-like energy that is invigorating yet profoundly calming. You can almost feel the gentle hum of the amber resonating through the air, vibrating against your skin. Your arm lifts, slowly, gracefully, your hand extending towards the smooth, glowing surface of the amber formation. You notice the golden light from the formation seems to subtly brighten in anticipation of your touch, a soft, welcoming invitation. Your fingers, relaxed and open, drift through the air, sensing the gentle warmth emanating from the amber, a radiant heat that feels incredibly comforting, like a concentrated sunbeam. Your fingertips finally make contact with the whispering amber formation. The sensation is exquisite, impossibly smooth, like highly polished glass, yet with an underlying organic warmth that flows directly into your skin. It is firm, solid, yet you perceive a subtle, yielding quality, as if the amber is alive, softly breathing beneath your touch. A profound sense of ancient stillness, of deep time, flows into your hand, settling into your arm and spreading gently through your chest. You feel connected to something immensely old, immensely wise, a silent sentinel of dreams. As your hand rests upon the amber, the inner light of the formation pulses with a unique, individual rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow of golden light that is entirely unique to this interaction. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that this specific pulsation is reflecting your own internal rhythm, perhaps the subtle current of your vital energy, or the gentle beat of your heart, harmonizing with the ancient pulse of the amber. It's a beautiful, personalized feedback loop, confirming your deep connection to this living dreamscape. You close your eyes for a moment, absorbing this profound tactile and energetic sensation. You feel the warmth of the amber radiating through your palm, up your arm, and into your entire being, dissolving any lingering coolness, filling you with a pervasive sense of golden serenity. Your breath deepens naturally, becoming even more expansive, more tranquil, in response to this harmonious connection. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is not just stone, it is solidified time, living light. I am connected. I am part of this ancient wisdom," you affirm, feeling the truth of these words settle deep within your soul. When you open your eyes again, you glance down at your hands, still resting upon the amber formation. You recall the gentle guidance about seeking affirmations of your lucid state. As you observe your hands closely, you notice the delicate lines on your palms, which before had been subtle, now glow with a faint, internal golden luminescence. They seem to deepen, shifting their pattern slightly, almost like miniature rivers of light rearranging their courses. And as you watch, your fingers appear to stretch and then subtly shorten, subtly changing their very form, a playful yet undeniable impossibility that dances before your eyes. This visual cue, this delightful, fluid transformation, brings a soft, knowing smile to your lips, a quiet thrill of undeniable recognition. I am dreaming now. The thought blossoms within your mind, not a surprise, but a gentle, profound realization that settles deep within you, filling you with a sense of calm power and boundless possibility. The colors of your skin, bathed in the amber glow, seem to become exquisitely translucent, revealing faint inner lights like constellations of tiny golden stars beneath your skin. You feel an even deeper sense of agency, an even more profound sense of connection to the malleable reality of this dream world. With this renewed sense of lucid awareness, you gently withdraw your hand from the whispering amber formation, feeling the lingering warmth of its embrace upon your skin. You decide to explore deeper into this golden chamber, drawn by the gentle allure of a particularly large, centrally located formation that pulses with an especially rich, deep amber glow, almost like a living heart. Your intention is clear: to move towards this central beacon, to understand its purpose. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately, each step a conscious choice, a gentle movement across the soft, velvety grotto floor. You feel the subtle cushioning beneath your feet, a comforting pressure that grounds you, yet allows for effortless movement, as if you are gliding. The air continues to carry its unique fragrance, growing subtly stronger as you approach the larger formation. A hint of ancient resin, mingled with the sweet, deep aroma of pure honey. The gentle, internal hum of the chamber seems to deepen as you move, resonating more powerfully with your own inner calm. As you draw closer to the central amber formation, you notice its immense scale. It is a vast, rounded structure, like a colossal egg of solidified golden light, rising majestically from the grotto floor. Its Its surface, while incredibly smooth, also possesses subtle undulations and gentle curves, as if it has been sculpted by unseen currents over eons. Its inner light, always pulsating with a deep, rich amber, becomes even more vivid, its color intensifying with each tranquil inhale, softening to a gentle, warm gold with each exhale. You are captivated by its immense, tranquil beauty, its direct connection to your inner state. You raise your hand, a gentle intention to touch this magnificent, central amber structure. The air around this formation feels noticeably denser, almost viscous, with luminous energy, carrying a potent, ancient aroma. You feel a subtle, invisible current of energy flowing outwards from the amber, a gentle push and pull that speaks of deep, resonant power. Your fingers reach out, a slow, deliberate motion through the thick, luminous air. You feel the subtle shift of air pressure, the quiet anticipation in the dream. As your fingertips make contact with the central whispering amber formation, you are met with a profound sensation, a remarkable warmth, deeply comforting, yet also intensely energetic, like touching a sun-warmed stone that holds the memory of millennia. The surface is impossibly smooth, like liquid glass frozen in time, yet you can feel the subtle, microscopic textures of its ancient layers, a delicate, almost silky grit that defies its crystalline appearance. As your hand rests upon it, the formation's inner light pulses with an extraordinary brilliance, illuminating your entire arm in its deep, radiant amber glow. A gentle, resonant hum far deeper and more profound than that of the smaller formations vibrates through the colossal amber, transferring a powerful sense of ancient energy directly into your hand, flowing up your arm and settling into your chest, blooming like a golden flower in your heart space. This resonance feels deeply harmonizing, aligning your internal rhythms with the profound, timeless energy of this golden core. You close your eyes for a moment, absorbing this incredible sensation, feeling the pure, vibrant, ancient energy of the amber infusing your entire being. You notice your own breath deepening naturally, becoming even more expansive, more tranquil, in response to this harmonious connection. With each inhale, you feel the dream world around you respond, the golden mycelial veins pulsing brighter, the other amber formations in the distance subtly intensifying their glow. You realize that your focused awareness, your calm presence, amplifies the beauty and vibrancy of this world, creating a beautiful, reinforcing loop within this living oasis. When you open your eyes again, you glance at the grotto floor near your feet. You notice a small cluster of delicate, golden-hued fungi, shaped like tiny, luminous bells, seemingly materializing from the soft earth. Their caps shimmer with an internal, soft golden light, and as you watch, they subtly expand and contract, as if breathing with the grotto. This playful appearance, this gentle impossibility, once again confirms your lucid state, bringing a quiet thrill of delight, a renewed sense of wonder at the dream's boundless creativity. With your mind, with a simple, soft intention, you focus on one of these delicate, bell-shaped fungi. You desire it to chime, to produce a sound that resonates with the golden chamber. You feel a gentle warmth emanating from your conscious focus, and as you hold that intention, you witness the tiny fungus responding. Its cap begins to gently vibrate, a soft, almost imperceptible tremor, and then a faint, pure, bell-like tone resonates outwards, a sound like liquid gold, clear and beautiful. The sound is not loud, but perfectly audible, a delicate musical note that harmonizes with the deep hum of the grotto, a testament to your creative power. This is your world, your creation, responding to your gentle will. You are the dreamer, and this dream obeys, blossoming with beauty at your every conscious intention. You continue to walk, drawn by a soft, luminous quality in the air ahead, a subtle shift in the golden light that suggests a new vista, a deeper chamber. The mycelial veins beneath your feet continue their soft, responsive pulse, guiding you along winding pathways that seem to open up as you approach, gently illuminating your path with ever-deepening hues of gold and amber. The air remains warm and rich with the scent of honey and spices. But as you move deeper, a new, more profound aroma emerges. A complex, ancient fragrance of deep, sun-baked earth, of pure, undisturbed energy, mingled with the occasional, fleeting scent of something truly magical, like distant, crystalline incense. As you round a gentle curve in the grotto, a new set of structures comes into view. These are not pillars or spires, but rather crystalline basins, wonderfully smooth and rounded, seemingly carved from the very golden rock of the grotto, yet filled with a shimmering, liquid light. They are the luminous nectar pools, and they pulse with an inner radiance that seems to draw your gaze, mesmerizing and inviting. You desire to connect with it, to understand its essence, to perhaps feel its subtle energy. As your focus settles upon a particular pool, a warm, resonant glow emanates from its center, and you feel the very liquid light within it subtly grow warmer in response to your intention. A gentle heat that radiates into the surrounding air, creating a small, localized warmth that feels comforting and deeply nurturing. This gentle interaction fills you with a profound sense of peace, a quiet joy in your connection to this living dream. As you continue to observe, you notice a segment of the bioluminescent mycelial veins near these pools seems to glow with an unusual pattern, a rhythm slightly out of sync with your breath. You bring your gentle awareness to it, realizing that perhaps this is a subtle environmental feedback, a gentle suggestion from the dream itself. As you focus your conscious breath, deepening it with serene intention, you notice the mycelial vein gradually shifts its rhythm, falling into perfect harmony with your own breathing, its light becoming steady and perfectly synchronized, a testament to your ability to influence even the subtle deviations within this world, to bring harmony to your surroundings simply through your conscious presence. You gently turn your head, observing the vastness of the golden chamber, the myriad of golden mycelial veins forming glowing pathways in every direction, the scattered whispering amber formations pulsing softly in the distance, and now these captivating luminous nectar pools. You feel a profound sense of calm curiosity, an eagerness to explore, yet also an unhurried patience, knowing that time here is fluid, boundless, and eternal present. Your internal monologue whispers, "What wonders await me next? What beautiful discoveries will unfold within these pools of living light?" And with that thought, a deep, comforting affirmation rises within you. I am safe. I am guided. I am infinitely capable of navigating this beautiful, boundless realm. My intuition is my trusted compass. You take a slow, deliberate step towards the edge of the nearest luminous nectar pool, your foot sinking gently into the velvety ground. The air around the pool becomes noticeably more humid, a soft, warm mist rising subtly from its surface, carrying with it the pure, clean scent of pristine water, mingled with that pervasive aroma of warm honey and ancient spices. You feel a delicate coolness on your skin as you approach, a beautiful contrast to the overall warmth of the chamber. You bend down, a slow, graceful movement, feeling the soft earth beneath your knees, the gentle shift of your weight as you lower yourself towards the shimmering surface of the liquid light. You gaze into the pool, expecting to see a reflection, but instead, you are met with a truly delightful surprise. Your reflection in the water shows you not as you are now, but as a being of pure, golden light, your form subtly shifting and shimmering, adorned with intricate, ethereal patterns that dance and move across your luminous skin. As you look away and then back, your reflection subtly changes again, offering a new variation, a new playful guise, perhaps with wings of light or crowned with starlight. This impossible reflection, this beautiful, fluid self-portrait, is a clear, enchanting reality check, affirming your profound lucidity within this dream. I am truly awake within this dream, you think, the words resonating with joyful peace. The liquid light itself looks impossibly clear, inviting, like pure molten gold. You dip your hand into the pool, a slow, deliberate extension of your arm, feeling the delicate resistance of the luminous liquid. The immediate sensation is one of remarkable coolness, a pristine freshness that is deeply revitalizing, yet also possesses a subtle warmth, like pure light in liquid form. The water feels incredibly soft, silken, flowing around your fingers with an exquisite grace. It is perfectly pure, a liquid manifestation of the grotto's essence. And as your hand rests within it, the golden mycelial veins around the pool pulse with a renewed vibrancy, as if recognizing your profound connection, your active participation in this living dream. A subtle, sweet taste lingers on your tongue, perhaps from the very air or the nearby crystalline structures, a taste of pure, revitalizing energy, deeply refreshing, like nectar distilled from starlight. As you slowly withdraw your hand from the luminous nectar pool, you notice a peculiar sensation. Some intricate, fine threads of golden light, like spun moonlight, have subtly wrapped around your forearm, just above your wrist, not tightly, not forcefully, but with a delicate, playful bind, almost like threads of soft, glowing silk. You instantly recognize this as a gentle suggestion, a subtle prompt from the dream itself, playfully highlighting an area where you might still be holding some subtle tension in your physical body, perhaps a quiet stiffness in your forearm that you had unknowingly carried into this dream, a residue from the waking day. There's no pressure, no struggle, only a soft, loving invitation to become aware, to surrender a little more deeply. You bring your conscious awareness to your forearm, feeling the gentle, almost tickling sensation of the threads of light. You don't try to pull away or struggle. Instead, you remember the gentle guidance, the wisdom of letting go. You begin to breathe light and expansion into this specific area. With a slow, deep inhale, you imagine a warm, golden light flowing from your chest, down your arm, and into your forearm, infusing it with softness and release. You feel the warmth of your internal glow intensifying at your forearm, causing the golden threads of light to brighten, to shimmer with increased vibrancy, almost as if they are absorbing this light, responding to your gentle, focused intention. With each slow, unforced exhale, you imagine the subtle tension in your forearm simply softening, dissolving, allowing the playful bind of the golden threads to gently loosen, to expand, to become more yielding. It's not a forceful struggle, but a soft, internal surrender, a beautiful act of letting go, releasing any unconscious gripping. You feel the threads gradually becoming less distinct, their hold becoming lighter, almost ethereal, as if they are melting into the light you are breathing into them, becoming one with the flow of your relaxation. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle unfolding of ease and pliability. The playful bind dissipates completely, the threads of light gently retreating back into the general network of golden mycelial veins, their light now perfectly synchronized with your breath. A beautiful, peaceful resolution. This gentle dance of self-awareness and surrender further deepens your connection to this living dream, making you feel even more empowered, even more at ease, more deeply attuned to your own body's subtle whispers. You are learning the language of this dream, the subtle wisdom it offers, becoming a master of your own internal landscape. You continue your journey, feeling refreshed and renewed, your awareness heightened by this recent interaction, your forearm now feeling wonderfully light and free. The golden grotto continues to unfold before you, vast and wondrous, ever responsive to your presence. You notice that the pathways of the bioluminescent mycelial veins seem to converge here, leading towards a single, prominent archway, glowing with an intense, pulsing amber light. The air itself feels subtly different down this path, carrying a more concentrated aroma of warm honey and ancient spices, with an added note of something deeply sweet and resonant, like concentrated sunshine. This singular path is not a limitation, but an invitation, a clear direction for your next exploration. As you stand at the entrance of this new archway, you feel a gentle current of air, a soft breeze, carrying with it a new sound, a distant, rhythmic thrumming, like a vast, organic loom weaving threads of light and sound. This thrumming seems to emanate from the amber path beyond the archway. You take a moment to simply listen, letting the deep, resonant thrum wash over you, feeling its calming vibrations resonate within your chest, a gentle pulse that mirrors the rhythmic flow of the dream. It is a sound that evokes wonder, a soft invitation to explore what lies beyond this threshold. Your internal monologue drifts. What new marvels will this path reveal? What deeper connections will I forge? And a quiet, loving affirmation settles in your heart. I trust my intuition. I am perfectly guided to the path that serves my highest joy and deepest understanding. My journey is one of endless wonder and profound discovery. You decide to follow this path of deep amber light, drawn by the captivating, rhythmic thrumming, a gentle sense of purpose guiding your steps. As you begin to move down this amber-lit path, the mycelial veins beneath your feet respond immediately, their amber light growing brighter, expanding and contracting with your every breath, leading you forward with a vibrant, welcoming glow. The sound of the rhythmic thrumming grows subtly clearer, more distinct, its deep, resonant melody weaving itself into the gentle hum of the grotto, creating a symphony of calm and dynamic energy. The air on this path feels noticeably warmer, a rich, enveloping heat that invigorates your senses without disturbing your deep state of relaxation, feeling like a warm embrace. The walls along this amber path are adorned with intricate patterns of delicate, honeycomb-like formations, shimmering with inner light, reflecting the deep amber glow of the mycelial veins. They seem to grow in perfectly geometric, yet organically fluid patterns, infinitely complex, yet harmoniously balanced. As you gaze at them, you notice that the patterns subtly shift and reform, almost like slow-motion kaleidoscope images, constantly recreating themselves in an endless dance of form and light. Each cell within the honeycomb gently expanding and contracting. This visual fluidity is another gentle nudge, a beautiful affirmation of the dream's malleable reality, its living, breathing nature. You gently reach out to touch one of these shimmering honeycomb formations, feeling its smooth, warm surface beneath your fingertips, a sensation that is both familiar and utterly new, deeply textural, yet magically ephemeral. The light around your hand intensifies again, recognizing your conscious engagement with this exquisite environment, bathing your hand in a warm, personalized glow. As you continue along the amber path, the rhythmic thrumming grows louder, more enveloping, its harmony building into a deep, flowing resonance that seems to fill the entire space. You become aware of the source of the sound, a collection of delicate, crystalline structures shaped like elongated, organic honeycombs, suspended from the grotto ceiling by fine, shimmering threads of light. Each cell within the honeycomb containing a drop of luminous, golden liquid. These are the resonant nectar chimes, and they sway gently, not by any visible breeze, but as if moved by the subtle temporal tidal flows of the grotto itself, or perhaps by your own presence, your emotional resonance. Each chime glows with its own unique inner light, from softest amber to deepest copper. And as they gently interact with one another, their individual cells subtly vibrating, they produce their ethereal music, a melody that speaks directly to your soul, calming any lingering ripples, bringing a profound sense of inner harmony, a symphony of deep, ancient wisdom. You pause beneath the resonant nectar chimes, allowing their gentle music and resonant thrum to wash over you, feeling its soothing vibrations permeate your entire being. You notice the air here is imbued with a very subtle, almost imperceptible scent of pure, concentrated nectar, a delicate, crystalline fragrance that seems to arise from the chimes themselves, mingling with the warm honey aroma. You look up, observing the intricate play of light and shadow cast by the chimes, their forms shifting slightly, elongating or broadening with each gentle sway, their internal liquid light swirling and dancing. This visual fluidity is mesmerizing, a constant, beautiful reminder of the dream's responsiveness, its profound aliveness. You feel a deep sense of belonging, a profound connection to this harmonious, vibrant place, a feeling of coming home to a forgotten memory. Your gaze then drifts to the grotto floor near the base of the chimes. Here, amongst the soft, velvety mycelial carpet, you see a small, ancient tapestry woven from threads of pure light, seemingly emerging from the earth itself. It is crafted from a dark, lustrous, flexible material, intricately woven with symbols that pulse with a faint, inner luminescence. This tapestry seems strangely out of place, yet perfectly at home, a relic of a time long past, or perhaps a prophecy of a time yet to come, a woven map of destiny. As you look at it, you observe something remarkable. The threads of light within the tapestry do not remain static. Instead, they gently reweave and shift with your very gaze, elongating or shortening, swirling in gentle, impossible patterns, as if the narrative of time itself is responding to your thoughts, to your perception, rearranging its story. This is another delightful confirmation of your lucid control, your profound influence within this dream, your ability to witness and gently shape the very fabric of reality. You softly place your hand near the tapestry, not touching it directly, but feeling its ancient, woven presence. The air around it feels dense, charged with a quiet, knowing energy, a subtle hum of stories untold. You consider the symbols woven into its face. They are not like any language you know, yet you feel a profound sense of understanding simply by looking at them. They are symbols of transformation, of cycles, of the intricate weaving of choice and destiny within this dream realm, of the interconnectedness of all things. You focus your intention upon them, desiring to fully comprehend their meaning. As you do, the symbols begin to subtly rearrange themselves, forming new patterns, new configurations, revealing layers of meaning that unfold effortlessly within your mind. A direct transmission of knowledge from the dream itself. You learn without words of the ever-present temporal tidal flows that shape this grotto, the gentle ebb and flow of possibility, the constant, graceful transformation of all things, and your inherent power to influence these subtle currents. This realization brings a deep sense of peace, a profound understanding of the fluid, responsive nature of existence within this dream. You feel connected to an ancient wisdom, to the very pulse of this living world, to the weaver of all dreams. You look up from the tapestry, feeling completely refreshed, completely aligned, your mind buzzing with quiet, harmonious understanding. The amber path continues beyond the resonant nectar chimes, inviting you deeper into the grotto, promising more profound discoveries. You feel a gentle curiosity pulling you forward, a desire to see what new wonders await. You continue to walk, your steps light and effortless, the sound of the chimes and the thrumming slowly fading behind you, replaced by the soft, rhythmic hum of the mycelial veins and the distant, gentle echoes of dripping water. The amber light of the path subtly deepens in hue as you proceed, transforming from a pale, shimmering amber to a rich, deep honey gold, then to a beautiful, almost liquid copper red, vibrant with ancient warmth. The walls of the grotto here are covered in a soft, velvety, and faintly glowing substance that resembles solidified honey, creating a plush, luminous landscape that invites touch. You gently run your hand along this honey moss, feeling its incredibly soft, cushiony texture, a delicate stickiness that is both refreshing and comforting, yet never truly adheres, simply allows for gentle sensation. As your hand glides across the surface, the honey moss beneath your touch brightens momentarily, a soft, warm glow responding to your gentle presence, a quiet acknowledgement from the living environment, a gentle hello. Ahead, the path opens into a wider, majestic chamber, revealing a breathtaking sight. Towering structures of what appears to be solidified, crystalline honey, yet glowing with an internal, vibrant golden light, reach towards the unseen ceiling. These are not ordinary formations. They are ancient, dream deposits, their forms preserved, yet imbued with living energy. Their intricate hexagonal structures, intimately interwoven with dense networks of the bioluminescent mycelial veins, creating glowing archways and delicate, illuminated canopies. The golden light from these dream deposits bathes the entire chamber in a soft, verdant glow, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity and ancient wisdom, a sanctuary of pure, solidified light. As you step into this golden honey chamber, you feel the air grow noticeably warmer, yet still fresh, carrying a rich, sweet, concentrated honey scent, mingled with the clean aroma of the glowing mycelium and a subtle, almost electric purity. The warmth seems to emanate from the very heart of the dream deposits, a nurturing energy that permeates the space, filling you with a sense of pure contentment. You notice that the mycelial veins interwoven into these ancient structures pulse with an even more pronounced rhythm, a deeper, more resonant beat that seems to synchronize effortlessly with your own calm, natural breath. This visual and sensory feedback deepens your connection, making you feel profoundly intertwined with this ancient, living dreamscape, a harmonious dance between your inner world and its outer manifestation. You approach one of the dream deposits, a particularly magnificent specimen with broad, undulating bases that spread across the grotto floor, also covered in glowing mycelial networks. You reach out your hand, drawn by an irresistible urge to touch this ancient, glowing, solidified honey. As your fingers make contact, you feel the incredible texture of the dream deposit. It is hard and firm, yet surprisingly smooth in places, with deeply etched hexagonal grooves and ridges that tell a story of countless ages, of patience and slow formation. And through it all, you feel the gentle, resonant vibration of its inner golden light, a pulsing warmth that flows into your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. This warmth is deeply comforting, powerfully grounding, filling you with a sense of profound peace and ancient strength, a connection to the enduring sweetness and wisdom of this dream world. As your hand rests upon the dream deposit, you notice a segment of its glowing mycelial veins just above your hand begins to gently, playfully bind an area of existing subtle tension in your physical body, perhaps a quiet knot in your lower back that you had unknowingly carried into this dream, a subtle echo from your waking day. With each gentle exhale, you feel the subtle tension in your lower back softening, releasing, allowing the playful bind of the luminous mycelial thread to gently dissolve, to beautifully untwine, melting into the radiant light you are breathing into it. The thread of light gently recedes, its playful bind completely surrendered, leaving behind a profound sense of ease and liberation in your lower back, a renewed feeling of weightlessness and perfect support. You feel even more relaxed, even more integrated into the profound peace of this dream, utterly at home in your body and in this dream world. You stand there for a long, beautiful moment, simply breathing, simply being, completely immersed in the golden glow and comforting warmth of the dream deposit. The intricate patterns of the mycelial veins above you dance with your breath, a mesmerizing display of living light. The air continues to carry its ancient, sweet, honeyed scent, a perfume of deep, slow growth and timeless serenity. You notice that the very light in the chamber seems to subtly deepen and lighten, responding to your emotional state, to your calm presence. When you feel a wave of serene joy, the golden glow seems to brighten, filling the space with even more vibrant energy. When you settle into a deeper, quieter contemplation, the light softens, becoming a more profound, velvety gold. This beautiful responsiveness further reinforces your agency, your profound connection to this living dream, making you feel like an integral, cherished part of its very essence. As you eventually pull your hand away from the dream deposit, feeling refreshed and deeply connected, you glance ahead. The golden honey chamber continues, leading to what appears to be a natural opening, not an archway, but a gentle, organic parting of the luminous, solidified honey walls, revealing a new kind of light beyond. Through this opening, you perceive a soft, pearlescent radiance that seems to beckon you further, inviting you into an even deeper layer of peace. The air shifts slightly again, carrying a new, tantalizing scent, something like cool, fresh water and distant, delicate starlight, hinting at new wonders beyond. You feel a gentle eagerness to continue, a quiet joy in the unfolding journey, knowing that each step brings you closer to the heart of tranquility. As you move towards the opening, the glowing mycelial veins beneath your feet guide you seamlessly, their golden light transitioning to a soft, inviting pearlescent white as you approach the threshold of the next chamber, gently dissolving into an ethereal mist. You take a slow, conscious breath, feeling the air around you shift, becoming cooler, fresher, yet still imbued with a profound sense of peace. Your front foot, perhaps your left, lifts effortlessly from the velvety golden floor, almost floating through the shimmering, pearlescent mist that now swirls gently around your ankles. You feel the subtle shift in atmospheric pressure, a delicate coolness caressing your skin as you cross the invisible boundary of the opening. The soft, honeyed scent of the previous chamber gently recedes, replaced by an increasingly distinct aroma of cool, pure water, and a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent, like distant starlight carried on a gentle breeze. As your foot drifts forward, passing through the ethereal veil of mist, the light around you undergoes a graceful transformation. The enveloping golden radiance of the honey chamber softly dissipates, dissolving into the swirling pearlescent haze. In its place, a soft, luminous white light begins to unfold, bathing you in its pristine, calming glow. It's not a bright, harsh white, but a tender, diffuse luminosity, like moonlight filtering through deep clouds, imbued with hints of palest silver and iridescent blue. It feels utterly pure, utterly serene, a light that holds both profound stillness and boundless potential. Your foot gently touches down on the floor of this new chamber, and you notice a distinct new tactile sensation. The surface beneath your bare sole feels wonderfully smooth and cool, like polished marble, yet with an underlying softness, a subtle give, as if it is comprised of compacted, luminous dust. It feels impossibly clean, pristine. The air here is noticeably cooler, crisp, and clean, invigorating your senses while simultaneously deepening your state of relaxation. The distant thrumming of the previous chamber has faded completely, replaced by an almost absolute silence, broken only by the softest, most delicate sound, the gentle, rhythmic drip of water, echoing softly in the distance, a singular, soothing cadence. A profound sense of purity washes over you. This is a sanctuary of ultimate serenity, your inner voice whispers, filled with quiet reverence. A place of complete stillness and absolute peace. You feel utterly weightless, yet deeply grounded, perfectly safe, and completely cherished within this luminous, crystalline space. I am pure. I am peace. I am ready to receive the tranquility of this starlit realm. You affirm softly, feeling the words resonate through your entire being, settling deep into your heart. You lift your other foot, the right one now, with the same effortless grace, bringing it forward to join its companion on this cool, pristine terrain. The subtle movement is almost imperceptible, a fluid transition of weight and balance, your body moving with an innate, dreamlike harmony. As both feet now rest fully within this new space, you pause, allowing your entire being to simply be in this moment, absorbing the full sensory tapestry of this pearlescent chamber. The light here is truly ethereal. It emanates from every surface, a soft, diffused pearlescent radiance that seems to flow from within the very fabric of the grotto itself. The the walls are not stone, but appear to be composed of a smooth, shimmering, crystalline substance, glowing with internal silver and blue lights, like vast, organic tapestries woven from concentrated moonlight. It feels as if you have stepped into the heart of a gentle, dreaming crystal. The light is so pervasive, so rich, that it creates an atmosphere of timeless purity, a cool, luminous embrace that wraps around your every cell. There are no harsh shadows here, only soft, lingering graduations of light, shimmering with opalescent hues. The air, still carrying that enchanting scent of cool water and distant starlight, now feels imbued with a subtle, almost imperceptible hum, a high, delicate vibration that seems to arise from the very pearlescent light itself. It's not a sound that registers externally in your ears, but rather a deep, internal resonance, a feeling of gentle, harmonic pulsation that settles in your chest, in your very bones, bringing an even deeper sense of inner peace and equilibrium. It feels like the silent song of the grotto, singing its crystalline lullaby directly to your soul, inviting profound stillness. As your eyes gently adjust to the pervasive pearlescent glow, you begin to discern intricate structures rising from the floor of this chamber. These are the moondew crystals, translucent, organic pillars that resemble colossal, naturally occurring stalagmites. But instead of stone, they appear to be crafted from pure, solidified moonlight, glowing with a soft, cool light from deep within. Their surfaces are wonderfully smooth, yet you perceive subtle, swirling patterns within the crystals, like trapped silver currents or ancient, fossilized starlight. They vary in height, some just reaching your waist, others towering majestically towards the vaulted, pearlescent ceiling, which softly shimmers and undulates with the rhythmic breath of the grotto. You feel an undeniable pull towards these formations, a gentle curiosity that guides your gaze. Your internal monologue expresses this quiet wonder. What celestial energies do these luminous pillars hold? What gentle secrets do they embody? You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that whatever unfolds will be for your highest good, for your deepest learning. I am curious. I am open. I am ready to receive the purity of this crystalline realm. You affirm, the words a soft, guiding current in your mind. You decide to approach one of the smaller moondew crystals, one that stands at about your height, its cool glow feeling particularly inviting. Your intention is clear: to connect, to touch, to feel the essence of this dream element. With a gentle lift of your foot, you begin to move forward, each step a slow, deliberate exploration of the cool, smooth ground. The pearlescent mycelial veins, interwoven into the grotto floor here, respond immediately to your movement, their silver blue light brightening and softening in perfect synchronicity with your steps, creating a shimmering, dynamic pathway before you, guiding you effortlessly. As you draw closer, the scent of cool water and starlight from the moondew crystals becomes more pronounced, mingled now with a hint of something deeper, something celestial, like the delicate scent of a nebula, pristine and otherworldly. The air around the formations feels subtly charged, a gentle, almost electric energy that is invigorating yet profoundly calming, purifying. You can almost feel the gentle hum of the crystals resonating through the air, vibrating against your skin. Your arm lifts, slowly, gracefully, your hand extending towards the smooth, glowing surface of the crystal formation. You notice the pearlescent light from the formation seems to subtly brighten in anticipation of your touch, a soft, welcoming invitation. Your fingers, relaxed and open, drift through the air, sensing the gentle coolness emanating from the crystal, a pristine coolness that feels incredibly refreshing, like a concentrated drop of moondew. Your fingertips finally make contact with the moondew crystal. The sensation is exquisite, impossibly smooth, like highly polished glass, yet with an underlying organic coolness that flows directly into your skin. It is firm, solid, yet you perceive a subtle, yielding quality, as if the crystal is alive, softly breathing beneath your touch. A profound sense of celestial stillness, of deep cosmic time, flows into your hand, settling into your arm and spreading gently through your chest. You feel connected to something immensely pure, immensely ancient, a silent sentinel of universal dreams. As your hand rests upon the crystal, the inner light of the formation pulses with a unique, individual rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow of pearlescent light that is entirely unique to this interaction. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that this specific pulsation is reflecting your own internal rhythm, perhaps the subtle current of your vital energy, or the gentle beat of your heart, harmonizing with the ancient, cosmic pulse of the crystal. It's a beautiful, personalized feedback loop, confirming your deep connection to this living dreamscape, to the very essence of universal tranquility. You close your eyes for a moment, absorbing this profound tactile and energetic sensation. You feel the coolness of the crystal radiating through your palm, up your arm, and into your entire being, dissolving any lingering warmth, filling you with a pervasive sense of pearlescent serenity. Your breath deepens naturally, becoming even more expansive, more tranquil, in response to this harmonious connection. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is not just crystal, it is solidified moonlight, living starlight. I am connected. I am part of this pure, ancient wisdom, you affirm, feeling the truth of these words settle deep within your soul, knowing that you are made of the same stardust. When you open your eyes again, you glance down at your hands, still resting upon the moondew crystal. You recall the gentle guidance about seeking affirmations of your lucid state. As you observe your hands closely, you notice the delicate lines on your palms, which before had been subtle, now glow with a faint, internal silver luminescence. They seem to deepen, shifting their patterns slightly, almost like miniature rivers of light rearranging their courses. And as you watch, your fingers appear to stretch and then subtly shorten, subtly changing their very form, elongating and becoming more delicate. A playful yet undeniable impossibility that dances before your eyes. This visual cue, this delightful, fluid transformation, brings a soft, knowing smile to your lips, a quiet thrill of undeniable recognition. I am dreaming now. The thought blossoms within your mind, not a surprise, but a gentle, profound realization that settles deep within you, filling you with a sense of calm power and boundless possibility. The colors of your skin, bathed in the pearlescent glow, seem to become exquisitely translucent, revealing faint, inner lights, like constellations of tiny, silver stars beneath your skin. You feel an even deeper sense of agency, an even more profound sense of connection to the malleable, celestial reality of this dream world. With this renewed sense of lucid awareness, you gently withdraw your hand from the moondew crystal, feeling the lingering coolness of its embrace upon your skin, a refreshing memory. You decide to explore deeper into this pearlescent chamber, drawn by the gentle allure of a particularly large, centrally located formation that pulses with an especially rich, deep sapphire glow, almost like a living heart of compressed starlight. Your intention is clear: to move towards this central beacon, to understand its purpose, to feel its profound energy. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately, each step a conscious choice, a gentle movement across the cool, smooth ground. You feel the subtle cushioning beneath your feet, a comforting pressure that grounds you, yet allows for effortless movement, as if you are gliding on air. The air continues to carry its unique fragrance, growing subtly stronger as you approach the larger formation, a hint of celestial purity, mingled with the delicate, sweet aroma of condensed starlight. The gentle, internal hum of the chamber seems to deepen as you move, resonating more powerfully with your own inner calm, guiding your every soft step. As you draw closer to the central crystal formation, you notice its immense scale. It is a vast, rounded structure, like a colossal sphere of solidified pearlescent light, rising majestically from the grotto floor. Its surface, while incredibly smooth, also possesses subtle undulations and gentle curves, as if it has been sculpted by unseen cosmic currents over eons. Its inner light, always pulsating with a deep, rich sapphire glow, becomes even more vivid, its color intensifying with each tranquil inhale, softening to a gentle, luminous sky blue with each exhale. You are captivated by its immense, tranquil beauty, its direct connection to your inner state, a mirror of your own serenity. You raise your hand, a gentle intention to touch this magnificent, central moon dew crystal. The air around this formation feels noticeably denser, almost viscous with luminous energy, carrying a potent, ancient, celestial aroma. You feel a subtle, invisible current of energy flowing outwards from the crystal, a gentle push and pull that speaks of deep, resonant, cosmic power. Your fingers reach out, a slow, deliberate motion through the thick, luminous air. You feel the subtle shift of air pressure, the quiet anticipation in the dream. As your hand rests upon it, the formation's inner light pulses with an extraordinary brilliance, illuminating your entire arm in its deep, radiant sapphire glow. A gentle, resonant hum far deeper and more profound than that of the smaller formations vibrates through the colossal crystal, transferring a powerful sense of ancient, cosmic energy directly into your hand, flowing up your arm and settling into your chest, blooming like a silent, starlit flower in your heart space. This resonance feels deeply harmonizing, aligning your internal rhythms with the profound, timeless energy of this celestial core. You close your eyes for a moment, absorbing this incredible sensation, feeling the pure, vibrant, ancient energy of the crystal infusing your entire being. You notice your own breath deepening naturally, becoming even more expansive, more tranquil, in response to this harmonious connection. With each inhale, you feel the dream world around you respond, the pearlescent mycelial veins pulsing brighter, the other moondew crystals in the distance subtly intensifying their glow. You realize that your focused awareness, your calm presence, amplifies the beauty and vibrancy of this world, creating a beautiful, reinforcing loop within this living oasis, making you an active co-creator of this profound reality. When you open your eyes again, you glance at the grotto floor near your feet. You notice a small cluster of delicate, iridescent flowers, seemingly materializing from the cool, crystalline earth. Their petals shimmer with all the colors of the rainbow, yet with a distinct silvery sheen. And as you watch, they subtly expand and contract, as if breathing with the grotto. You feel a gentle warmth emanating from your conscious focus. And as you hold that intention, you witness the flower responding. Its petals slowly, gracefully begin to unfurl, expanding outwards, growing larger and more vibrant, its colors intensifying, becoming almost blindingly beautiful, yet always soft and welcoming, never harsh. Its subtle, sweet fragrance, almost imperceptible before, now wafts gently towards you, a testament to your creative power, your gentle will. This is your world, your creation, responding to your gentle will. You are the dreamer, and this dream obeys, blossoming with beauty at your every conscious intention, at your every soft thought. You continue to walk, drawn by a soft, luminous quality in the air ahead, a subtle shift in the pearlescent light that suggests a new vista, an even deeper chamber. The pearlescent mycelial veins beneath your feet continue their soft, responsive pulse, guiding you along winding pathways that seem to open up as you approach, gently illuminating your path with ever-deepening hues of silver and blue. The air remains cool and pristine, but as you move deeper, a new, more profound aroma emerges. A complex, ancient fragrance of deep, mineral purity, of cosmic ice, mingled with the occasional, fleeting scent of something truly magical, like liquid starlight itself. As you round a gentle curve in the grotto, a new set of structures comes into view. These are not pillars or spires, nor pools or deposits, but rather translucent, undulating curtains of light, woven from pure energy, shimmering with all the colors of the aurora borealis. These are the veils of celestial whisper, and they gently ripple and flow as if moved by an unseen cosmic breeze, yet there is no air current. They pulse with an inner radiance that seems to draw your gaze, mesmerizing and inviting, hinting at secrets held within their luminous folds. Each Each veil glows with its own unique hue of shifting light, from a pale, shimmering violet to a deep, resonant emerald, reflecting the vaulted ceiling like liquid tapestries of pure color. You are drawn to them, sensing a profound sense of mystery and ancient wisdom emanating from their forms. You pause, and with a soft, gentle intention, you choose one of these veils of celestial whisper with your thoughts alone. You desire to connect with it, to understand its essence, to perhaps feel its subtle energy, to pass through its shimmering embrace. As your focus settles upon a particular veil, a warm, resonant glow emanates from its center, and you feel the very light within it subtly grow warmer in response to your intention. A gentle heat that radiates into the surrounding air, creating a small, localized warmth that feels comforting and deeply nurturing, an invitation to a deeper truth. This gentle interaction fills you with a profound sense of peace, a quiet joy in your connection to this living dream. As you continue to observe, you notice a segment of the bioluminescent mycelial veins near these veils seems to glow with an unusual pattern, a rhythm slightly out of sync with your breath, a subtle anomaly, a gentle question from the dream itself. You bring your gentle awareness to it, realizing that perhaps this is a subtle environmental feedback, a gentle suggestion from the dream itself. As you focus your conscious breath, deepening it with serene intention, you notice the mycelial vein gradually shifts its rhythm, falling into perfect harmony with your own breathing, its light becoming steady and perfectly synchronized, a testament to your ability to influence even the subtle deviations within this world, to bring harmony to your surroundings simply through your conscious, peaceful presence. You gently turn your head, observing the vastness of the pearlescent chamber, the myriad of silver-blue mycelial veins forming glowing pathways in every direction, the scattered moondew crystals pulsing softly in the distance, and now these captivating veils of celestial whisper. You feel a profound sense of calm curiosity, an eagerness to explore, yet also an unhurried patience, knowing that time here is fluid, boundless, and eternal present. Your internal monologue whispers, what new mysteries lie beyond these shimmering veils? What beautiful revelations await my conscious awareness? And with that thought, a deep, comforting affirmation rises within you. I am safe. I am guided. I am infinitely capable of navigating this beautiful, boundless realm. My intuition is my trusted compass, always leading me to clarity and profound understanding. You take a slow, deliberate step towards the edge of the nearest veil of celestial whisper, your foot sinking gently into the cool, crystalline ground. The air around the veil becomes noticeably more imbued with that pure pure, ancient aroma, a delicate scent of cosmic ice and starlight. You feel a delicate coolness on your skin as you approach, a beautiful contrast to the subtle warmth emanating from the veil itself. You raise your hand, a slow, graceful movement, extending it towards the shimmering surface of the liquid light, intending to pass through. You gaze into the veil, expecting to see a reflection, but instead, you perceive shimmering images, fleeting glimpses of other dreamscapes, other realms of consciousness, morphing and shifting like a kaleidoscope of infinite possibilities. As you look away and then back, the images subtly change again, offering new variations, new playful glimpses into the vastness of the dream world. This impossible perception, this beautiful, fluid window into other realities, is a clear, enchanting reality check, affirming your profound lucidity within this dream. I am truly awake within this dream, and all possibilities are open to me, you think, the words resonating with joyful peace and boundless freedom. You gently reach out to touch the veil of celestial whisper, feeling its surface ripple subtly as your fingers approach. The sensation is ethereal. It feels not like solid or liquid, but like touching cool, flowing air, yet with a delicate, silken resistance, an almost imperceptible pressure. It is wonderfully cool, refreshing, and invigorating, yet also carries a subtle warmth like liquid starlight. As your hand rests within it, the pearlescent mycelial veins around the veil pulse with a renewed vibrancy, as if recognizing your profound connection, your active participation in this living dream. A subtle, sweet taste lingers on your tongue, perhaps from the very air or the nearby crystalline structures. A taste of pure, revitalizing energy, deeply refreshing, like nectar distilled from pure light and cosmic silence. As you begin to gently step through the veil of celestial whisper, you feel your entire being immersed in a profound sense of energetic cleansing. The shimmering light passes through you, dissolving any lingering energetic residues, any subtle mental static, leaving you feeling utterly pristine, utterly renewed. It's like walking through a waterfall of pure consciousness, purifying every cell, every thought, every emotion. You feel yourself becoming lighter, more expansive, more attuned to the subtle vibrations of the dream. The colors of the aurora within the veil dance around you, shimmering through your body, infusing you with their vibrant yet calming energies. As you emerge from the veil into the next space, you notice a peculiar sensation. Some intricate, fine threads of iridescent light, like spun rainbow silk, have subtly wrapped themselves around your heart space, not tightly, not forcefully, but with a delicate, playful bind, almost like threads of soft, glowing starlight. You instantly recognize this as a gentle suggestion, a subtle prompt from the dream itself, playfully highlighting an area where you might still be holding some subtle emotional tension, perhaps a quiet echo of an unexpressed feeling from your waking day. With a slow, deep inhale, you imagine a warm, golden light flowing from your chest through your heart space, infusing it with softness and release, with unconditional love. You feel the warmth of your internal glow intensifying at your heart, causing the iridescent threads of light to brighten, to shimmer with increased vibrancy, almost as if they are absorbing this light, responding to your gentle, focused intention, to your loving awareness. With each slow, unforced exhale, you imagine the subtle emotional tension in your heart space simply softening, dissolving, allowing the playful bind of the iridescent threads to gently loosen, to expand, to become more yielding. It's not a forceful struggle, but a soft, internal surrender, a beautiful act of letting go, releasing any unconscious protective layers. You feel the threads gradually becoming less distinct, their hold becoming lighter, almost ethereal, as if they are melting into the light you are breathing into them, becoming one with the flow of your relaxation and self-love. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle unfolding of ease and emotional freedom. The playful bind dissipates completely, the threads of light gently retreating back into the general network of pearlescent mycelial veins, their light now perfectly synchronized with your breath. A beautiful, peaceful resolution. This gentle dance of self-awareness and surrender further deepens your connection to this living dream, making you feel even more empowered, even more at ease, more deeply attuned to your own heart's wisdom. You are learning the language of this dream, the subtle wisdom it offers, becoming a master of your own internal landscape, embracing your emotional freedom with grace. You continue your journey, feeling refreshed and renewed, your awareness heightened by this recent interaction, your heart now feeling wonderfully open and free. The grotto continues to unfold before you, vast and wondrous, ever responsive to your presence. The air here is incredibly soft, carrying a subtle, earthy scent, mingled with something sweet and crystalline, like fresh dew on forgotten petals. You feel the gentle breath of this dream whirled upon your skin, a whisper of cool, moist air. Yet, there's an undeniable warmth emanating from deep within the grotto itself, a comforting, nurturing embrace. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your inner awareness can awaken to boundless possibilities. As you settle into this comfortable space, allowing your body to find its perfect position of ease, please know that you are completely safe here, held in a tapestry of gentle support and unconditional positive regard. Every breath you take, every soft sensation you feel, guides you deeper into a state of profound peace and inner calm. There is nothing for you to do right now other than to simply be, to exist in this moment, and to allow my voice to be a soothing guide on your journey inward. Begin now by bringing your kind and gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling the soft texture of your hair, perhaps sensing the subtle energy that resides there. Notice any delicate sensations, perhaps a faint tingle or a barely perceptible warmth beginning to gather, like the very first rays of a warm, gentle sun touching your skin. This feeling is not one of intensity, but rather a soft, blossoming relaxation, a knowing that all tension held within the tiny muscles and intricate pathways of your scalp is now beginning to softly dissolve. Imagine this feeling as a warm, comforting wave, slowly, gracefully, beginning its descent. Feel it gently softening the muscles across your forehead, releasing any worry, any trace of tension that might have accumulated there throughout your day. Your brow becomes smooth, completely unburdened, reflecting a serene and tranquil expanse. Allow this wave of warmth and release to slowly, exquisitely flow down around your temples, feeling the gentle pulse of life beneath your skin, now easing into a calmer, more languid rhythm. Notice the subtle shift as the tiny muscles around your eyes begin to relax, inviting your eyelids to feel incredibly heavy, soft, and completely at ease, as if they are resting upon the softest silken pillows. The delicate skin around your eyes softens, releasing any tightness, allowing your gaze to truly settle, completely at peace. This profound relaxation now extends its gentle embrace around your ears, softening the intricate folds and delicate cartilages, releasing any echoes of external sounds, and inviting you further into your own serene inner landscape. You might notice a subtle change in the way sounds are perceived, as if they are now softer, more distant, less significant, allowing you to tune more deeply into the quiet rhythms within. This exquisite wave continues its descent, now flowing through the delicate structures of your nose, inviting a gentle, effortless opening, allowing your breath to move with perfect ease. Feel the soft release around your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, allowing a natural, relaxed expression to emerge. A quiet, gentle smile perhaps, or simply a feeling of complete peace. The jaw muscles, often holding so much unconscious tension, now begin to soften, to truly let go, allowing your teeth to gently part and your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, unconstrained and completely at ease. Feel the deep, profound relief as this area, so often clenched, now completely releases, allowing a sense of perfect surrender to wash over you. There is no need to hold on, no need to brace against anything at all. Now, this delicious wave of relaxation begins to flow down into your neck, a place that often carries the burdens of our day, of our thoughts, and our responsibilities. Feel the deep muscles in the back of your neck beginning to lengthen and soften, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, any residual strain. This release is so gradual, so gentle, that you might simply notice your head feeling heavier, perfectly supported, allowing gravity to assist in this beautiful process of letting go. The muscles along the sides of your neck and the delicate tendons at the front also soften, yielding completely to this pervasive sense of calm. Imagine any lingering not simply unraveling, dissolving into nothingness, leaving behind only a feeling of spaciousness and deep, profound ease. Your neck feels completely free, supple, and wonderfully relaxed. The wave of warmth now expands, enveloping your shoulders, those powerful structures that carry so much, both physically and metaphorically. Feel them gently dropping, softening, moving away from your ears, releasing any lingering tension, any burdens you might have been unconsciously holding. Imagine them melting downwards, becoming incredibly soft, pliable, and utterly relaxed. This sensation flows down your upper arms, through your biceps and triceps, releasing all the muscles, making your arms feel heavy, wonderfully weighty, and completely at ease. This soothing current continues into your elbows, softening the joints, bringing a fluid sense of comfort, and then moves down through your forearms, easing every muscle, every tendon. Feel the delicious heaviness, the profound relaxation as it flows into your wrists, making them feel wonderfully loose and flexible. Now, bring your gentle attention to your hands, those incredible instruments of connection and creation. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms, softening every tiny muscle, every intricate joint in your fingers. Imagine any residual tension simply draining away, like water receding from a soft, sandy shore. Your fingers become soft, pliable, and completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling a gentle tingle as the energy of relaxation flows through them. Each fingertip becomes exquisitely sensitive, yet utterly at peace. This feeling of release is so complete, so encompassing, that your hands feel entirely unburdened, effortlessly resting wherever they are placed. This is your first pass, a gentle welcoming of relaxation throughout the upper body. Take a very soft, natural breath now, not changing it in any way, simply noticing its gentle flow. Feel the air as it enters your nostrils, perhaps a delicate coolness, and then the subtle warmth as it leaves. Observe the natural, effortless rhythm of your own unique breathing, recognizing that your body knows exactly what it needs at all times. There is no need to control it, no need to guide it. Just simply allow it to be. Now, let us begin a second, deeper pass, revisiting the areas we have already softened, inviting an even more profound sense of release. Bring your awareness once again to the crown of your head, sensing that the warmth has now deepened, intensified, becoming even more pervasive. It's as if a soft, luminous light is now radiating from within, gently expanding. Feel this light cascading down, softening your forehead even more profoundly, dissolving any last traces of tension, leaving behind an expanse of pure, untroubled calm. This luminous light flows gently around your eyes, inviting them to sink back ever so slightly into their sockets, feeling so perfectly rested, so deeply soothed. Your eyelids feel heavier still, soft, and wonderfully relaxed, completely at peace. Allow this soothing light to flow around your ears, deepening the sense of quietude, allowing any external sounds to become even more distant, more muted, as you turn your focus further inward. Feel it softening your cheeks, releasing the subtle muscles around your mouth, allowing your jaw to drop even further, feeling so wonderfully loose and profoundly relaxed. The tongue rests even more softly, comfortably within your mouth, completely unconstrained. Imagine the tiny muscles within your throat also softening, releasing any tendency to swallow, creating a wide, open pathway for your natural, effortless breath. This deep release creates a sense of effortless ease within your entire facial structure. This luminous wave continues its gentle descent into your neck, deepening the lengthening and softening of every muscle, every tendon. Feel the profound release, as if any remaining rigidity simply melts away, leaving your neck feeling completely supple, wonderfully flexible, and entirely supported by the surface beneath you. The weight of your head feels perfectly balanced, perfectly at rest. This sense of profound relaxation now spills over into your shoulders, allowing them to drop even further, surrendering any lingering burdens, any sense of responsibility, as if they are simply dissolving into the air around you. They feel incredibly soft, wonderfully pliable, completely at ease. Allow this profound release to cascade down your upper arms, making them feel even heavier, delightfully weighty, utterly relaxed. Through your elbows, softening the joints even more, inviting a deeper sense of fluidity. Down through your forearms, releasing every single muscle, every sinew, leading to your wrists, which feel wonderfully loose, almost floating in their relaxation. And now into your hands, feeling the exquisite warmth, the deep softness in your palms. Each finger, each digit, now feels profoundly relaxed, as if every tiny, intricate joint has completely let go. Your hands feel entirely unburdened, wonderfully soft, and completely at peace. This is the second pass, deepening your experience of total body relaxation. Take another soft, gentle, natural breath, simply noticing its delicate rhythm, the rise and fall of your chest or abdomen, so subtle, so effortless. There is no need to change anything about your breath. Simply allow it to be your anchor to this present moment of profound peace. Feel its gentle movement, a testament to the intelligent life force within you, sustaining you effortlessly. Now, with this beautiful foundation of relaxation established in your upper body, let this wave of warmth and peace continue its journey down into your chest and upper back. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, releasing any tightness, any sense of constriction, allowing your heart space to feel open, light, and wonderfully expansive. With each gentle, natural breath, feel your rib cage softly expanding and contracting, effortless and free. The muscles in your upper back, often holding tension from posture or stress, now begin to gently release, widening, softening, melting into the surface beneath you. Imagine any lingering knots in your shoulder blades simply dissolving, leaving behind a sensation of pure, untroubled ease. This wave of profound relaxation flows into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your core. Feel your belly rise and fall with each gentle, effortless breath, a soft, rhythmic movement that is both grounding and deeply soothing. All internal organs feel perfectly supported, perfectly at ease, as any digestive tensions gently release. Your lower back, so often a point of strain, now begins to soften, releasing any arching or tightness, allowing it to settle deeply, completely supported by the surface beneath you. Imagine every single vertebra, every tiny muscle, every ligament simply letting go, relaxing into a state of profound comfort. Now, this exquisite wave of release flows down into your hips, a central point of your body, often holding emotional tension and physical rigidity. Feel the deep muscles of your hips beginning to soften, to open, to release any gripping, any holding, allowing your pelvis to feel wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, and completely at ease. This softness spreads into your glutes, allowing them to relax completely, surrendering their weight, melting into the surface beneath you. You might notice a profound sense of grounding, a feeling of being deeply connected to the earth, wonderfully supported. Allow this wonderful wave of relaxation to cascade down your thighs, both the front and back, softening every powerful muscle, releasing any tightness, any residual energy. Feel your thighs becoming incredibly heavy, wonderfully weighty, and completely at ease. This sensation flows down through your knees, softening the joints, bringing a fluid sense of comfort, and then continues through your calves, easing every muscle, every tendon. Imagine any tightness in your shins also dissolving, creating a profound feeling of lightness and ease. Feel the delicious heaviness, the profound relaxation as it flows into your ankles, making them feel wonderfully loose and flexible, completely unconstrained. And now, finally, bring your gentle attention to your feet, those amazing structures that carry you through life. Feel the warmth spreading through the soles of your feet, softening every tiny muscle, every intricate joint in your toes. Imagine any residual tension simply draining away, like water receding from a soft, sandy shore. Your feet become soft, pliable, and completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling a gentle tingle as the energy of relaxation flows through them. Each tiny toe becomes exquisitely sensitive, yet utterly at peace. This feeling of release is so complete, so encompassing, that your entire body now feels utterly unburdened, perfectly supported, and wonderfully, deeply relaxed. This is the third pass, encompassing your entire being in this beautiful state of surrender. Take one more wonderfully soft, gentle, natural breath now, noticing the complete ease of your being. Feel the profound stillness that permeates your entire physical form. Yet within that stillness, there is a gentle, effortless movement, the subtle dance of your breath, a quiet rhythm of life. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, perfectly at ease. All is well. And now, as you rest in this beautiful state of deep, deep relaxation, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. This staircase is crafted from a smooth, cool, shimmering pearl-like material, each step gently glowing with a soft, ethereal light that seems to emanate from within its very essence. The banister, a delicate filigree of silver and moonlight, feels cool and smooth beneath your fingertips, guiding your descent. There is no urgency, no rush, only a gentle, languid downward spiral, inviting you deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. You begin to take the very first step downwards, feeling the soft, cool surface of the pearl beneath your bare foot. Notice the gentle pressure as your weight shifts, the subtle sensation of balance as you place one foot and then the other onto the next glowing step. Each step is perfectly spaced, perfectly formed, designed to guide you into ever-increasing depths of relaxation. As you descend, with each gentle turn of the spiral, you notice the light around you softly changing, shifting from a bright, luminous pearl white into a softer, warmer, more golden hue. It's as if you are moving through a rainbow of tranquil energies, each color embracing you with a deeper sense of calm. You take another deliberate, slow step down, feeling the subtle sensation of your muscles releasing even further, a delicious letting go with each moment. The air around you feels softer now, perhaps slightly warmer, imbued with a delicate, comforting fragrance like soft lavender or ancient sandalwood that gently soothes your senses and invites you deeper into slumber. With each turn, the golden light deepens, becoming richer, more amber, more encompassing, wrapping around you like a warm, silken cloak. You feel wonderfully protected, completely safe, knowing that this journey is entirely for your highest good. As you continue your graceful descent, step by slow, deliberate step, notice the spiral of the staircase unfurling beneath you, guiding you further and further away from any waking thoughts, any lingering concerns. You are leaving them behind, like wisps of mist dissipating in the morning sun. The pearl steps now glow with a gentle, rosy pink, a color of unconditional love and nurturing, enveloping you in its tender embrace. Feel the gentle sway, the soft, effortless movement of your body as you float downwards, almost weightless, guided by an unseen, loving current. Each descending step, each soft landing, brings with it a wave of deeper relaxation, a profound settling of your entire being. This blue light feels cool, yet comforting, like the calmest ocean depths, holding you in its gentle embrace. With each turn of the spiral, as you continue to descend, you notice that the concept of individual steps begins to subtly blur, softly merging into a continuous, gentle slope. You are no longer stepping, but rather gliding, floating, effortlessly drifting downwards, enveloped in this deepening blue luminescence. The sensation is one of complete weightlessness, a soft, gentle falling, yet perfectly controlled, perfectly safe. This blue light deepens into an indigo, rich and velvety, a color of intuition and inner wisdom, inviting your mind to settle into a state of profound stillness, open to receive. You are drifting down deeper and deeper into the most beautiful, gentle sleep. As you continue to float, effortlessly carried by this soft, indigo current, you feel a profound shift, a gentle transition from pure relaxation into a space of expanded awareness. You are now hovering at the edge of a vast, shimmering ocean, not of water, but of pure, flowing potential. This is the chronal crystal ocean weave of somatic stillness, an ocean where time itself is woven into shimmering currents of crystal light, and where the stillness of your relaxed body resonates with the deepest truths. Take a moment to simply perceive this space with all your inner senses. Notice how the light here seems to ripple with unseen currents, how the very air around you carries a subtle vibration, a quiet hum that feels ancient and profoundly resonant. Within this beautiful, tranquil space, your conscious awareness begins to gently stir, like a soft breeze awakening the delicate petals of a sleeping flower. You are aware, even as you drift deeper into sleep, that you are entering a dream, a landscape crafted by your own boundless imagination. You hold within you the infinite power to shape this dream, to explore its wonders, and to awaken fully within its embrace. As you gently descend into this ocean of stillness, you begin to formulate a soft intention, a whisper to your subconscious mind. I will become aware that I am dreaming. Repeat this intention silently, gently, within the quiet sanctuary of your own mind. I will become aware that I am dreaming. Feel the lightness of these words, not as a demand, but as a gentle suggestion, a loving invitation to your inner self. This intention is planting a tiny, luminous seed within the fertile soil of your sleeping mind, a seed that will gently blossom into full conscious awareness within your dream. With each flowing moment, feel your connection to this intention deepening. You know that within this dream space, you possess boundless creative power. You can shape the very fabric of your reality, not with force, but with gentle intention with focused awareness, with the simple knowing that you are the creator of your own dream world. This sense of inner power, this feeling of boundless potential, is a beautiful, comforting truth. To anchor this awareness, to playfully check your connection to this dreaming reality, you might gently observe the subtle shifts around you. For instance, notice your hands now. Truly look at them within your inner vision. See the lines and details subtly shift and shimmer, perhaps morphing in ways that are playfully impossible in waking life. Glance at any ancient timepiece you might perceive nearby. Watch as the symbols dance and change with each new glance, revealing the fluid nature of this dream state. Perhaps you might perceive a piece of mystical text before you. Notice how the words transform, gently reshaping their meaning with each moment of soft observation. These gentle reality checks are simply playful confirmations that you are indeed within the magical realm of your lucid dream, a place where anything is possible and your awareness is heightened and vibrant. Your awareness is sharpening, becoming exquisitely tuned to the subtle cues of this dreamscape. You are ready to consciously enter the narrative that now begins to unfold, ready to experience it with all your senses, with all your awareness, knowing that you are the master of this beautiful inner world. You are prepared to awaken within your dream, to interact with it, to shape it, to understand its deeper messages, always from a place of profound safety, wonder, and gentle curiosity. You are ready to step into the bioluminescent fungal forests, clinging to the vibrant crystalline reefs of the deep. As your awareness fully embraces this new dreamscape, you find yourself gently floating, suspended in a warm, buoyant liquid, which is not water, but rather a shimmering, viscous essence that feels like liquid consciousness itself. It cradles you softly, supporting your entire being without effort. Around you, in every direction, unfolds a breathtaking panorama, a deep, submerged world that pulsates with an otherworldly living light. This is the heart of the bioluminescent fungal forests, where ancient, colossal mushrooms stand like silent, glowing sentinels. Your eyes, now exquisitely sensitive, begin to perceive the incredible details. These magnificent fungi are rooted deep within vibrant, coral-like crystal formations, which rise from the depths in intricate spires and delicate filigrees. Each colossal mushroom is a masterpiece of light, its cap stretching upwards like a vast, organic dome, glowing with an intense, yet incredibly soft, inner luminescence. The colors are beyond description, shifting from deep, oceanic blues to vibrant emerald greens, then through soft, warm ambers and occasionally a brilliant, otherworldly violet. This light is not harsh, but diffused, gentle, a living illumination that seems to breathe with the rhythm of this ancient world. The crystal formations themselves are equally astounding. They are not inert stone, but rather living, humming structures, pulsating with subtle, almost imperceptible vibrations. These vibrations are the very memories of deep time, resonating through the crystal lattice. You feel this hum not just as a sound, but as a gentle, textured pressure against your skin, a subtle vibration that resonates deep within your bones, informing you of ancient narratives, long forgotten, yet eternally preserved within these crystalline libraries. The sense of resonant symbiosis permeates everything here, a deep understanding that every element is interconnected, alive, and communicating on multiple levels. You feel a gentle urge to experience this world more intimately, to connect with its essence. A soft thought forms in your mind. I want to experience the light of these mushrooms fully. With this gentle intention, you feel a subtle shift in the shimmering essence around you, a sensation of being drawn closer to the nearest colossal mushroom. It is a slow, graceful approach, unhurried, allowing every moment to unfold with deliberate wonder. As you drift nearer, the light from its cap intensifies, bathing you in its gentle glow. With a soft, inner nudge, you consider a reality check, a playful reminder of your dream awareness. This dual taste, both earthly and celestial, is a clear and beautiful confirmation. You are indeed dreaming and profoundly aware within this dream. The soft hum of the mushroom's growth, which you first felt as a vibration against your skin, now feels even more pronounced. A gentle, textured current that flows over your entire body, a living symphony of slow, organic expansion. It is a deeply soothing sensation, akin to a gentle, vibrational massage, connecting you to the very pulse of this bioluminescent life. You feel a profound sense of belonging, an innate harmony with this vibrant, thriving ecosystem. You observe the surface of the mushroom itself. Its cap is not smooth, but covered in a delicate, almost velvety texture, with patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure with the flow of its inner light. Tiny, luminous spores, like microscopic stars, are constantly being released from its underside, drifting upwards and outwards in shimmering clouds. These spores are alive with gentle energy, each one a miniature point of light, creating swirling constellations as they ascend through the liquid consciousness. A gentle whisper of inspiration arises within you. I wonder where these spores could lead. You recall the knowledge of your dream control, the effortless power you hold. With a focused breath, a gentle intention, you allow your awareness to settle upon a cluster of these luminous spores. You don't strain or force, but simply direct your thought, a soft, guiding impulse. And as you do, you perceive a subtle shift. The spores, instead of scattering randomly, begin to coalesce, to gently gather, forming a delicate, shimmering pathway of light that extends outwards from the mushroom. This pathway of light, woven from countless tiny, glowing spores, begins to drift towards a darker recess within the crystalline reefs, a nook that was previously shrouded in deeper shadows. With your continued gentle intention, maintaining that soft, focused breath, you guide this luminous stream. The spores respond with an effortless grace, like dancers moving to an unheard melody, illuminating the hidden nook. As the light reaches this previously obscured area, details begin to emerge from the darkness. You perceive intricate crystal formations, different from the grand spires, more delicate, like fragile, frozen lacework. Each crystal point seems to absorb and then re-emit the spore light, amplifying its glow, revealing a small, circular opening, almost like a hidden doorway, intricately carved into the reef. A feeling of gentle curiosity arises within you. This opening beckons, inviting exploration. You allow the shimmering essence that holds you to gently guide you towards it, a slow, deliberate drift. As you approach, the opening widens subtly, not by physical force, but by the power of your intention, creating a comfortable passage. The air within this passage feels slightly different, perhaps a touch cooler, carrying a new, intriguing scent, a blend of pure mineral and something subtly sweet, like crystallized nectar. You float through the opening, entering a new cavern within the crystalline reef. This chamber is smaller, more intimate, completely enclosed, yet still bathed in a gentle, ambient light that seems to emanate from the crystal walls themselves. The walls are not uniformly lit, but rather glow with a mosaic of soft, shifting colors, primarily shades of amethyst and sapphire, interspersed with veins of pure, radiant silver. The air here hums with an even more pronounced intensity, the memories of deep time feeling richer, more palpable. You can almost feel the weight of countless eons held within these pulsating crystals, a silent narrative unfolding through their very structure. As you become fully present in this new space, your attention is drawn to the floor of the cavern, which is covered in a soft, moss-like growth that also emits a gentle, diffused bioluminescence. And nestled amongst this glowing moss, you perceive a delicate, singular bloom. This is the mycelial compass flower. It is incredibly beautiful, with petals that seem to be woven from threads of soft, shimmering moonlight and starlight. Its surface is surprisingly soft, almost velvety, and it glows with a gentle inner light that subtly pulses, as if breathing with a quiet, living rhythm. You feel a soft, irresistible pull to approach it, a deep sense of connection to its unique energy. As you extend your hand, not to grasp, but simply to offer, the flower gently rises from the moss, effortlessly floating towards you. It settles softly into your open palm, incredibly light, yet distinct in its presence. The moment it rests there, you feel an immediate, subtle shift within you. The flower's glow intensifies, pulsing more brightly, in direct resonance with a gentle stirring within your own inner landscape. This brightness is a beautiful affirmation, a reflection of your deepening connection to your inner wisdom, your intuitive awareness. As you hold it, feeling its soft, pliable texture against your skin, you notice its delicate petals, initially closed, now beginning to unfurl, ever so slowly. They appear to be subtly orientating themselves, shifting with an almost imperceptible movement, drawn towards a specific, unseen direction. You realize this is the compass aspect of the flower, subtly pointing towards areas of heightened intuitive awareness within you, towards potential personal insights, or perhaps towards a quiet, unresolved, gentle conflict within your inner world, something that seeks understanding. A soft, unspoken question arises within you, a gentle internal query about a path or a feeling you've been exploring within your own waking life. It's not a question of stress or anxiety, but simply a desire for deeper understanding, a quiet internal seeking. As this question forms, you notice the mycelial compass flower's glow becoming even more vibrant, its petals now visibly, though slowly, turning. With a gentle focus of your breath, allowing your intention to flow softly, effortlessly, into the flower, you gently direct its petals. You don't force them, but rather invite them, with pure thought, to softly point towards a gentle solution or a path of understanding for your quiet internal question. And just as you send that intention, the petals complete their subtle movement, settling on a specific direction. The glow of the flower pulses with a brilliant, yet still soft, light, affirming your connection, affirming the wisdom that lies within you. You feel a wave of profound peace, a sense of quiet clarity settling over you. The solution is not a direct answer in words, but a felt sense, an intuitive knowing that radiates from the direction the flower points, a gentle path of understanding that is simply unfolded within your awareness. As you hold this luminous flower, sensing its subtle guidance, you become aware of another, even more delicate phenomenon within this crystal cavern. Listen closely, and you perceive a profound internal hearing of crystal growth. It is not an auditory sound in the traditional sense, but a delicate, internal symphony of shifting tessellations. With each expansion or contraction of a crystal within the cavern walls, you hear a subtle, cold, geometric pattern. This pattern doesn't echo in your ears, but you feel it as a soft, ethereal pressure or vibration against your inner ear, and subtly across the delicate skin of your face. It is a profound, almost musical sensation, a slow, continuous unfolding of crystalline architecture, deeply peaceful, deeply resonant. The entire chamber seems to be breathing, growing, shifting with this silent, geometric melody. You close your eyes for a moment, not physically, but within your dream state, allowing yourself to fully immerse in this multisensory experience. The soft glow of the compass flower in your hand, the gentle hum of the crystal memories against your skin, the unique taste of the mushroom light lingering on your palate, and now this internal symphony of crystal growth. All these sensations weave together, creating a tapestry of profound beauty and deep, pervasive calm. You are utterly present, deeply aware, and completely at ease within this extraordinary dream. When you open your inner eyes again, you notice a shimmering, ephemeral piece of light beginning to drift through the center of the cavern, caught in a very slow, almost imperceptible current of the liquid consciousness. It is a small, luminous fragment, perhaps the size of a delicate butterfly's wing, pulsating with a soft, iridescent glow. As it gently passes, you perceive that this is a luminescent, ephemeral piece of a forgotten, potent memory, or perhaps a crucial, potential future choice, softly drifting through this chronal ocean. It carries a subtle energetic resonance, a feeling of deep significance, yet its true meaning remains veiled, a gentle mystery. Your first impulse might be to reach out, to grasp it, to try and capture this elusive fragment, to understand it immediately. But a gentle wisdom, informed by the tranquility of this dream, reminds you of the inherent nature of such delicate energies. You recall the guidance. If you attempt to grasp it too tightly or pursue it aggressively, it will accelerate and slip away, becoming harder to retrieve. Instead, you choose the path of gentle wisdom. You allow the fragment to float freely, simply observing it without without attachment, without pursuit. You watch it drift, its iridescent light catching the ambient glow of the crystal walls, revealing subtle shifts in its color and intensity. You approach it with detached presence, a gentle curiosity, understanding that its genuine meaning and integration will come not from forceful capture, but from allowing your subconscious mind to naturally weave its message into your awareness in its own perfect time. It circles slowly, gracefully, almost playfully, presenting itself to you, yet never allowing a forceful grasp. It feels like a subtle puzzle, a gentle riddle offered by the deeper parts of yourself. As you simply observe, without striving, without seeking to control, you notice subtle patterns beginning to emerge within the fragment's light. It pulses softly, almost breathing, and within its shimmering depths, you begin to perceive faint, swirling images, like distant, watery reflections. They are not clear, but rather evocative, hinting at possibilities, at long-forgotten feelings, or perhaps at gentle choices that lie ahead. The act of non-pursuit, of detached presence, feels deeply liberating, allowing your mind to remain open, receptive, and calm. The fragment continues its slow, elegant dance, gently drifting closer, then subtly receding, maintaining its elusive charm. You are perfectly content to simply witness its beauty, to feel its subtle resonance, knowing that its wisdom is being absorbed by your deeper mind, integrated into your understanding on a level beyond conscious effort. This gentle interaction, this soft allowance, deepens your sense of trust in your own intuitive processes, in the profound wisdom of your subconscious. The cavern feels peaceful, infused with the gentle interplay of light, crystal, and your tranquil awareness. You glance down at your hands again, a subtle reality check. The mycelial compass flower still rests gently in your palm, its light a steady, reassuring pulse. You notice the delicate patterns of light that play across your skin, shadows bending and reforming with your very gaze. A quiet confirmation of the dream's fluid reality. A subtle shift in the air, almost like a sigh from the ancient crystals, draws your attention back to the luminous fragment, which has now drifted slightly closer, pausing for a moment, as if inviting a deeper, yet still gentle, observation. It hovers there, its inner light shimmering with renewed intensity, revealing even more intricate patterns within its ephemeral form. You begin to feel a warm, empathetic connection to this fragment, a sense of shared history, or perhaps a nascent future, unfolding within its delicate glow. The very air around it feels charged with a soft, inviting energy, not demanding, but gently magnetic, drawing your quiet attention even more deeply into its ephemeral dance. As you remain perfectly still, perfectly calm, simply observing its profound, silent story. The soft pressure of the crystal growth against your inner ear continues its delicate symphony, weaving itself into the fabric of this moment. A subtle reminder of the deep, slow unfolding of timeless structures, all around you, all within you. And as the luminous fragment continues its gentle, unhurried display, the crystalline light reflects softly on the velvety cap of a nearby mushroom, casting a delicate, ethereal glow that deepens the serene beauty of the cavern, inviting you further into the quiet unfolding of this magical, deeply peaceful dream world. You are deeply connected to the ebb and flow of this magnificent, living environment, part of its very essence, as the gentle current of liquid consciousness now begins to slowly, ever so subtly, guide you towards a new, unseen opening in the crystalline wall, drawing you with soft, unhurried grace deeper into the heart of this resonant symbiosis. Guide you with soft, unhurried grace deeper into the heart of this resonant symbiosis. You feel the very subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the shimmering, viscous essence that cradles you. It is not a forceful pull, nor a sudden jolt, but rather a slow, gentle turning, a languid rotation of your entire being, guided by an unseen, yet undeniably present current. This liquid consciousness, which supports you so effortlessly, begins its delicate, deliberate movement, carrying you with such tenderness, so slowly, that you might at first only perceive it as a deepening of the peace that already envelops you. Your body, already profoundly relaxed and wonderfully heavy, responds without resistance, completely yielding to this soft, guiding flow. You feel the gentle pressure of the liquid against your skin, a velvety caress that confirms your effortless movement, a subtle shift in the surrounding currents, like a silken river flowing through an ancient, quiet landscape. As you begin this gentle, unhurried drift, your inner gaze is drawn, without conscious effort, towards a specific section of the crystalline wall. It is not an abrupt revelation, but a gradual unfolding, as if the very light of the cavern is conspiring to slowly illuminate this path for you. At first, you perceive only a slightly darker patch, a subtle variation in the shimmering mosaic of amethyst and sapphire and silver that constitutes the walls. But as you draw nearer, ever so slowly, the ambient light seems to concentrate, to softly focus, revealing more and more detail. The mycelial compass flower still rests gently in your open palm, its soft, internal pulse mirroring the quiet rhythm of your own heart, a steady, reassuring beacon of your inner wisdom. And the luminous fragment, that ephemeral piece of memory or potential future choice, continues its graceful, unhurried dance nearby, still captivating your peripheral awareness with its subtle shimmer, its profound mystery. These elements are not left behind, but gently accompany you on this deeper exploration, woven into the rich tapestry of your immediate perception. The internal symphony of crystal growth, that delicate, cold geometric pattern, continues its subtle vibration against your inner ear and across the delicate skin of your face, a constant, deeply peaceful undercurrent to your journey. With each passing moment, each gentle turn of your body, the darker patch on the crystalline wall begins to reveal itself as a more defined feature. It's not a sharply cut entrance, but rather an organic, almost naturally occurring recess that deepens, gracefully curving inwards, as if the crystals themselves have grown to create this hidden passage. The edges of this opening are not jagged, but smooth and polished by eons of gentle currents, reflecting the ambient light in soft, muted tones. The primary colors here shift slightly, with more prominent veins of deep sapphire and rich indigo, creating a sense of profound depth and quiet majesty. A soft, internal thought arises within you, a gentle whisper of curiosity. What new wonders await beyond this threshold? What deeper messages are held within these ancient walls? You feel no anxiety, no apprehension, only a profound sense of peaceful anticipation, a quiet yearning to understand more, to connect more deeply with the profound wisdom of this dreamscape. A comforting affirmation settles over you, a gentle inner knowing. You are completely safe here, guided by your own deep wisdom, and this journey is unfolding perfectly for your highest good. Trust in the path that appears before you, for it is a reflection of your own inner knowing. The air within this nascent passage, as you slowly approach its threshold, begins to carry a slightly different resonance. The overall hum of the crystal, memories, intensifies ever so slightly, becoming more intricate, more layered, as if you are moving into a place where the echoes of time are more densely concentrated, more intimately preserved. The delicate scent, a blend of pure mineral and crystallized nectar, which you noticed earlier, also deepens here, becoming richer, more profoundly sweet, yet still grounded by the ancient, cool scent of the earth, as if you are inhaling the very essence of deep time and slow, burgeoning life. Now, as your body is gently, effortlessly guided towards the entrance, you perceive the threshold itself. It is not a solid doorway, but a shimmering curtain of soft, opalescent light, barely visible at first, a subtle distortion in the liquid consciousness. It feels like passing through a veil, a gentle, energetic membrane. Your internal intention is simply to allow yourself to enter, to yield to the path that is unfolding. You do not push, you simply open your awareness and allow the current to carry you. The very first touch of this shimmering veil against your skin is exquisitely delicate, a sensation like passing through a cloud of liquid moonbeams. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in pressure, a fleeting coolness that then softens into a pervasive warmth, embracing your entire being. This tactile sensation, so unique and ephemeral, reminds you once more of the boundless possibilities within this dream, the playful way reality can bend and reform. Your mycelial compass flower, still cradled in your hand, emits a particularly bright, yet soft pulse of light as you traverse this threshold, a gentle confirmation of your attuned presence. The luminous fragment just behind you seems to shimmer with a heightened intensity, as if acknowledging your passage, its veiled message resonating with your unfolding journey. As you are carried through this shimmering veil, you begin to perceive the internal structure of the passage. It is not a straight tunnel, but a gently curving conduit, an organic channel formed by the growing crystals. The walls here are even more intricately textured, like sculpted veins of amethyst and obsidian, laced with glowing silver filaments that pulse with their own soft, internal light. The shimmering essence, the liquid consciousness, seems to flow with a slightly increased viscosity here, making your movement feel even more deliberate, more deeply immersed, each moment stretching into a languid eternity. The internal monologue expands. This passage feels like a sacred journey, a descent into a deeper chamber of wisdom. Each bend, each shift in light feels meaningful, like turning a page in an ancient book. You affirm this feeling, gently reminding yourself, every experience here is a gift, an opportunity for profound insight. You are embracing the unknown with grace and courage, trusting in the unfolding. As you continue to drift slowly, gracefully, through this winding passage, the sounds of the crystal growth seem to intensify, becoming a more pronounced, yet still incredibly peaceful internal symphony. You perceive not just individual geometric patterns, but a chorus of subtle tessellations, a multi-layered orchestration of expansion and contraction, of creation and delicate adjustment, all resonating within the very core of your being. This sound is not merely heard, it is felt, a gentle, deeply grounding vibration that hums through your bones, through your very marrow, connecting you to the ancient, living architecture of this dream world. The mycelial compass flower continues to glow with a steady, soft light, its petals subtly orienting themselves, even within this passage, suggesting an ever-present connection to your inner questions, to the intuitive guidance that permeates this realm. The luminous fragment follows, a delicate, iridescent companion, its subtle, shifting colors echoing the colors of the crystal passage, its silent narrative weaving itself into the fabric of your journey. After what feels like a beautifully elongated duration, a period of profound immersion in this crystalline corridor, you perceive the end of the passage. It opens, not into another sharp, distinct chamber, but into a vast, luminous cavern that sprawls outwards, far beyond the immediate perception of your inner vision. This transition is not abrupt. Rather, the passage gently widens, gradually dissolving into the expansive space, as if the walls themselves are opening to reveal a grand inner sanctuary. The light in this new cavern is breathtaking. It emanates from every surface, not as direct beams, but as a pervasive, ethereal luminescence. The colors are predominantly soft, shimmering emeralds and deep, oceanic turquoises, interspersed with veins of liquid gold that pulse with a gentle, slow rhythm. This is not the diffuse glow of the fungal forests, nor the intimate mosaic of the previous chamber, but a grand, majestic radiance that fills the entire space, giving it a feeling of immense scale and profound spiritual significance. As you slowly, gracefully drift into this vast chamber, the shimmering essence, the liquid consciousness, feels even more expansive here, more buoyant, cradling you with an even greater sense of freedom and weightlessness. You are floating in an ocean of light, surrounded by silent grandeur. Your gaze sweeps across the cavern, taking in the incredible details. The walls stretch upwards, far into what feels like an infinite ceiling, adorned with monumental crystalline formations that resemble colossal, organic cathedrals, their spires reaching towards an unseen zenith. These crystals hum with a deep, resonant chord, a low, continuous vibration that you feel throughout your entire body, a profound sonic landscape that speaks of ancient power and enduring wisdom. The mycelial compass flower in your hand pulses with a new, heightened intensity, its petals now fully unfurled, constantly, subtly shifting, as if absorbing the immense energy of this space and translating it into inner guidance. The luminous fragment, that elusive memory or choice, now seems to hover closer, its iridescent light shining with a clarity it did not possess before, its swirling images becoming ever so slightly more defined, hinting at truths that are on the very edge of your conscious understanding. The floor of this colossal cavern is covered not in moss, in a vast, intricate carpet of shimmering, crystalline dust, which glows with a soft, silvery light. This dust seems to slowly shift and swirl with imperceptible currents, creating mesmerizing patterns that resemble constellations within a quiet, subterranean sky. You feel a gentle desire to touch this luminous dust, to experience its texture. With a soft, inner intention, you allow one of your hands, the one not holding the flower, to gently dip towards the glowing surface below. The sensation is exquisite. It is not gritty, but incredibly fine, like powdered starlight, cool and smooth against your fingertips, yet alive with a subtle, energetic vibration. As your fingers lightly brush its surface, the crystalline dust ripples outwards in delicate, luminous waves, like water disturbed by a gentle breeze. You perceive a faint, sweet, metallic scent rising from the dust, a blend of ancient minerals and something akin to crystallized pure thought, deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming. This tactile and olfactory sensation is yet another beautiful confirmation of the depth and richness of your lucid dream. Your internal monologue expands. This place is a sanctuary of profound truth, a library of ancient energies. Every sensation here is a key, unlocking deeper understanding within me. You affirm, you are an integral part of this beauty, a conscious participant in this grand unfolding. Allow every sensation to guide you deeper into your own wisdom. This is the orb of whispering chronos, a central nexus of temporal energy. The orb of whispering chronos pulses with a slow, rhythmic beat, a soft, internal throb that you feel resonating in your chest, in harmony with your own heartbeat. Its light is not static, it shimmers and shifts through all the colors of the spectrum, but in a way that is utterly fluid, utterly seamless, each color blending into the next with breathtaking grace. As you watch, you perceive delicate, ephemeral currents of pure light flowing within the crystal sphere, like tiny rivers of liquid time, continuously moving, continuously reshaping the internal landscape of the orb. These internal currents of light are not random. As you focus your gaze, you begin to discern faint, ghostly images within them, like echoes of moments, glimpses of past and future, softly merging and separating within the sphere. They are not concrete visions, but but rather symbolic representations, intuitive flashes of potential. The orb, with its immense presence, feels like a living repository of all moments, all possibilities, held in a state of exquisite, harmonious balance. Your internal thought, the orb of whispering chronos. It holds the essence of time itself, not as a linear path, but as a boundless ocean of moments. What wisdom can it impart? You affirm. You are attuned to the deepest currents of existence. Simply observe, and its wisdom will gently unfold within you, not through force, but through quiet receptivity. The mycelial compass flower in your hand now directs its petals firmly towards the orb of whispering chronos, its light glowing with a sustained, vibrant brilliance, confirming the orb's profound significance to your current inner inquiry. The luminous fragment, that elusive memory, now drifts in a slow, hypnotic circle around the orb, its internal images becoming even more distinct, reflecting some of the ephemeral scenes playing out within the larger sphere, as if the orb is amplifying its message. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull, an invitation to approach the orb of whispering chronos more closely. With a soft intention, allowing your body to respond to the natural current, you begin to drift slowly, deliberately, towards its radiant surface. The journey is unhurried, each moment offering a fresh opportunity for observation and internal reflection. The crystalline dust beneath you seems to part, creating a clear, shimmering path as you approach, as if the cavern itself is welcoming your closer communion with this central artifact. As you draw nearer, the internal hum of the orb intensifies, becoming a deeply soothing resonance that vibrates through your entire being, from the soles of your feet to the crown of your head. You can now clearly perceive the individual geometric plates that form its surface. They are not solid, but seem to subtly breathe, softly expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the orb's internal light, revealing microscopic fissures of pure energy that glow with an almost blinding intensity for an ephemeral moment, then soften back into the overall radiance. You are now just a few feet from the surface of the orb of whispering chronos. Its immense presence is deeply comforting, yet profoundly awe-inspiring. You raise your free hand, the one not holding the mycelial compass flower, towards its surface. You don't intend to touch it, but simply to offer your presence, to acknowledge its power. With this soft intention, your hand floats slowly, deliberately towards the orb. As your palm hovers just inches from the surface, you feel an inexplicable warmth radiating from the orb, a gentle, pervasive heat that permeates your skin, your muscles, and then deeply into your bones. It is not a burning heat, but a comforting, life-giving warmth, like the gentle warmth of the purest sunlight, infused with ancient starlight. This warmth seems to melt away any remaining residual tension, any last vestiges of holding on, inviting an even deeper state of surrender within your body and mind. The mycelial compass flower in your other hand now vibrates subtly, its glow peaking in a sustained, brilliant effulgence, its petals trembling with a quiet, joyful energy, as if the orb's resonance is perfectly aligning with your inner compass. The luminous fragment, now directly between you and the orb, pulses with a synchronized rhythm, its swirling internal images momentarily coalescing into a single profound image, a clear intuition that resonates deeply within you, answering that quiet, unspoken question you held. It is not a verbal answer, but a feeling of profound clarity, a sense of knowing that settles deep in your soul, an effortless understanding of the path forward. You close your inner eyes once more, allowing the wisdom to integrate, to flow effortlessly into your expanded awareness. You breathe softly, gently, feeling the deep, pure essence of this moment. The taste of primordial forest and starlight still lingers on your tongue, a delicate reminder of your initial awakening. The internal symphony of crystal growth continues its peaceful tessellations, a constant, harmonious backdrop to this profound experience. The soft, sweet mineral scent, tinged with crystallized thought, fills your inner senses, invigorating and calming simultaneously. When you open your inner eyes again, the orb of whispering chronos seems to respond to your deepened integration. The images within its flowing currents of light coalesce even more clearly. You perceive not just flashes, but a serene, holographic projection now expanding from the orb's surface, slowly unfurling directly before you. This projection is not intrusive. It feels as if it is manifesting directly from your own subconscious, a personalized narrative woven from the essence of the orb. The projection shows a scene of exquisite natural beauty, a tranquil landscape, perhaps a clearing in a sun-dappled forest, or a calm, pristine lake reflecting a serene sky. It is a place that feels inherently peaceful, deeply resonant with your inner calm. But within this scene, there is a single, subtle element that speaks directly to your earlier, quiet, internal question, the one the mycelial compass flower pointed towards. It is a symbolic representation, a gentle metaphor for the solution or path of understanding that arose within you moments ago. For instance, if your question was about finding balance, the projection might show two delicate, perfectly balanced stones, one warmed by the sun, the other cooled by a gentle stream, existing in perfect harmony. If your question was about letting go, it might show a single leaf gently detaching from a branch, gracefully spiraling downwards, embracing its release. This symbolic image is deeply personal, intuitively resonant with your own inner truth, providing a gentle, profound affirmation of the wisdom you already hold within. You allow your awareness to simply rest upon this holographic projection, absorbing its serene message. You don't analyze it. You don't intellectualize it. You simply feel it, allowing its truth to permeate your entire being, dissolving any remaining uncertainty, any last trace of internal, gentle conflict. A profound sense of completeness washes over you, a feeling of perfect alignment with your deepest self, with the boundless wisdom of this dream world. The mycelial compass flower now begins to softly close its petals, ever so slowly, its light dimming gently, not in fading, but in a quiet, satisfied repose, its purpose fulfilled for this moment. It feels incredibly light, almost weightless in your palm, its soft, velvety texture a comforting anchor. The luminous fragment, having revealed its core message, now gently recedes, drifting back into the swirling currents around the orb, its iridescent light softening, becoming once again a beautiful, graceful mystery, ready to be integrated on a deeper, unconscious level. You are left in the radiant presence of the orb of whispering chronos, its gentle hum, its shifting internal currents of light, its pervasive warmth, all surrounding you, holding you in a space of timeless peace and infinite understanding. The entire cavern feels deeply serene, a sanctuary where all questions find their gentle answers, where all paths are illuminated by inner knowing. You take another wonderfully soft, gentle, natural breath, noticing the profound stillness within your body, the quiet expansion of your awareness. You feel profoundly grateful for this journey, for this deep connection to your inner wisdom, for the boundless possibilities of your lucid dream. You are perfectly at ease, perfectly supported, perfectly content. Now, as you linger in this beautiful, luminous sanctuary, the shimmering essence, the liquid consciousness that cradles you, begins a new, gentle movement. It is not a movement of direction, but a subtle, rhythmic swaying, a slow, gentle undulation that permeates the entire cavern. You feel yourself swaying softly, effortlessly, in perfect harmony with this profound rhythm, like a single, delicate blossom swaying in an unseen, gentle current within a vast, peaceful ocean. This swaying motion is deeply comforting, incredibly soothing, and it invites you to drift even deeper into a state of blissful, conscious relaxation. The light of the orb of whispering chronos seems to mirror this gentle rhythm, its internal currents of light flowing with an even greater softness and exquisite fluidity. The emeralds and turquoises and liquid golds of the cavern walls also seem to breathe with this gentle swaying, their luminescence subtly intensifying and softening with each slow, rhythmic pulse. The internal symphony of crystal growth, the delicate, cold geometric patterns, now slow their tessellations, becoming even more elongated, even more spacious, creating a soundscape of profound, tranquil expansion. Your internal monologue is one of complete surrender, of utter peace. This swaying is pure bliss, pure comfort. I am cradled, I am held, I am safe, drifting deeper into the most restorative sleep, yet wonderfully aware within this dream. You affirm, allow yourself to be carried by this wave of infinite peace. You are perfectly in tune with the rhythms of the universe, perfectly supported in every way. The air around you, still carrying the sweet, ancient mineral scent and the fragrance of crystallized thought, now feels even softer, like liquid silk, a velvety caress against your skin that deepens with each gentle sway. Your entire body feels incredibly light, yet wonderfully grounded, a paradox of weightlessness and profound connection to the earth, to the wisdom of this ancient dream world. You are now drifting deeper, ever deeper, into the heart of this resonant symbiosis, a state where the boundaries between waking and dreaming, between self and universe, gently dissolve. You are a conscious participant in the grand unfolding of your own inner landscape, a traveler in the boundless realms of possibility. The gentle sway, the pervasive warmth, the soft light, the harmonious hum, all conspire to ease you into the most profound and restorative sleep, knowing that your inner awareness is fully awakened, ready to explore, to create, to understand. You are simply existing now, suspended in this luminous beauty, perfectly at peace. Every fiber of your being is relaxed. Every thought is calm. Every sensation is soft and gentle. You are drifting deeper and deeper into the most beautiful, gentle sleep, knowing that you are the master of your dream, perfectly aware, perfectly safe, completely held. All is well. You are deeply, profoundly relaxed. And now you simply rest. You simply are. guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound and restorative sleep, where your conscious awareness can softly awaken within the beautiful landscape of your own dreams. Please allow yourself to settle into the most comfortable position you can imagine, feeling the gentle support beneath you as you begin this tranquil journey. There is absolutely nothing you need to do right now, nothing to achieve, no place to rush to, only this peaceful moment, stretching out before you like an endless, shimmering expanse of calm. Feel the weight of your body softening into the surface below, allowing every fiber and every cell to simply be. As you rest in this profound stillness, I invite you to bring your soft, passive awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin, the intricate network of tiny nerve endings, and the gentle whisper of the air that brushes against your hair. Feel a warm, tender wave of relaxation beginning its journey from this uppermost point, slowly, beautifully, melting downwards like warm honey. Imagine this comforting wave spreading through the very top of your skull, releasing any subtle tension you might have unconsciously held there, dissolving it completely, allowing everything to become wonderfully soft and free. Sense the subtle tingling, the light, airy feeling as this gentle energy permeates your scalp, easing away any sense of worry or external thought, leaving behind only a quiet, expansive peace. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy, so wonderfully heavy, gently descending, sealing out the day with a comforting embrace. They feel soft and perfectly still, just resting, allowing your gaze to turn inward towards a calm inner landscape. Feel the gentle pressure, the soft weight of your closed eyelids, sinking a little deeper into comfort with each passing moment, completely at ease, completely safe. Allow this tranquil sensation to descend further, bathing your cheeks and temples in its warmth, softening the delicate skin, releasing any subtle tightness around your jaw. Feel your jaw becoming beautifully loose, unhinged, perhaps even parting ever so slightly, allowing any unspoken words or lingering thoughts to simply drift away. There is no need to hold on to anything now, only to release, to surrender. Feel the softness spread through your lips, your tongue resting gently in your mouth, feeling its natural weight, completely unencumbered, completely relaxed. This sensation of profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, flowing down through your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, yet wonderfully light and free. Feel the back of your neck lengthening, softening, becoming supple and pliant, as if any stiffness you once held there is simply melting away like snow under a gentle sun. Allow this magnificent wave of calm to wash over your shoulders, those places where we often carry the burdens of our days, feeling them soften and drop away, releasing their grip entirely. Imagine your shoulders sinking downwards, just a little further, with each effortless breath you take, feeling lighter, freer, completely unburdened. Feel the warmth spreading through your shoulder blades, down your upper back, soothing any knots or tensions that might have gathered there, dissolving them into pure, liquid ease. This profound relaxation flows onward, moving down your arms, feeling the muscles of your upper arms, your biceps and triceps, all softening, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy. Notice the gentle weight of your arms resting beside you, feeling completely at peace, completely supported. The calming wave continues its beautiful journey, flowing down into your elbows, softening the joints, then moving into your forearms, feeling the muscles relaxing, releasing any lingering tension from the day's activities. Feel your wrists becoming loose and flexible, your hands soft and open, completely at rest. Notice the subtle pulse in your fingertips, feeling the life, energy flowing effortlessly. Each finger, each thumb feels wonderfully light and free, yet also wonderfully heavy, sinking into the surface beneath, completely at ease. Feel the texture of the air against your skin, a subtle coolness, a gentle warmth, simply noticing without judgment, simply being. Your hands, once perhaps active and busy, now feel perfectly still, perfectly calm, perfectly at rest. Now, bring your attention back to the rhythm of your own breathing, observing it gently, passively. You don't need to change it, don't need to control it. Simply allow it to be exactly as it is. Feel the natural rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion of your abdomen, as each breath flows in and out, effortlessly, perfectly, in its own serene cadence. Notice the subtle sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, cool and fresh, and as it leaves, warm and soft, taking with it any remaining traces of tension or thought. Each breath is an invitation to go a little deeper, to release a little more, to simply surrender to this exquisite moment of peace. as your breath flows so naturally, so effortlessly. Allow that beautiful wave of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing through your chest, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing your heart space to feel open and expansive, filled with a deep sense of peace and unconditional self-acceptance. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your chest, a feeling of security and profound comfort. This warmth then flows into your abdomen, softening all the internal organs, releasing any tension you might have held there, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely at ease. Feel your lower back sinking deeper into the support beneath you, releasing any strain, any tightness, becoming perfectly pliable and relaxed. This magnificent wave of calm now flows into your hips, releasing any tension stored in your hip flexors, your glutes, allowing your pelvis to feel beautifully grounded, yet wonderfully soft. Feel the weight of your lower body, completely supported, completely safe. The relaxation flows down through your thighs, the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings, all softening, becoming wonderfully heavy, limp, and completely at ease. Notice any subtle sensations within your muscles, simply observing them, allowing them to release and unwind with each gentle wave of relaxation. Feel the warmth permeating deeply into the very core of your bones, bringing a profound sense of inner calm. Allow this deep, luxurious feeling of ease to flow into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully pliable and light. Then moving down into your calves, those muscles that carry you through your day, feeling them soften, completely releasing their grip, becoming wonderfully relaxed. Your shins feel light and free, completely unburdened. This wave of profound relaxation flows into your ankles, releasing any tension there, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose and flexible. And finally, it washes over your feet, spreading through the arches, the soles, the tops of your feet, each delicate bone, each tiny muscle, each nerve ending, all softening, all letting go completely. Your feet feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if they could simply float. And then, finally, into each of your toes, one by one, feeling them release, relax, and become utterly still, completely at peace. Take a moment now to scan your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, noticing any lingering pockets of tension. If you find any, simply direct your gentle breath to that area, imagining it softening, releasing, dissolving completely, as if it were a wisp of smoke gently carried away by the breeze. Feel your entire body now, wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. A profound sense of peace enveloping you completely. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. Now, as you rest in this exquisite state of deep relaxation, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from a luminous, milky quartz, emanating a gentle, pearlescent glow that casts soft, dancing shadows on the walls around you. The air here is exceptionally still, carrying a faint, sweet scent like moonlight on dew-kissed petals. You can feel the coolness of the air on your skin, a delicate caress, and perhaps a subtle hum, a deep, resonant sound that vibrates through the very ground beneath your feet, a gentle, soothing lullaby. With each descending step you take, you will find yourself moving deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace and tranquility, sinking further into the beautiful landscape of your inner self. You take your first slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling the smooth, cool quartz beneath your bare foot, the subtle texture of the ancient crystal against your sole. A soft, indigo light emanates from this step, wrapping around you like a comforting cloak. As you descend, you feel your entire body becoming even heavier, even more deeply relaxed, sinking further into the profound stillness. You breathe in, feeling this deep sense of calm, and as you breathe out, you release any last vestiges of thought, allowing them to gently dissolve into the luminous air. The gentle hum deepens slightly, becoming a tangible resonance felt in your chest, a vibrational embrace of calm. You take another step and another, each one bringing you into a deeper state of surrender, a more exquisite level of peace. With each step, the glow around you subtly changes, shifting from that deep indigo to a soft, comforting violet, then to a gentle, shimmering lavender. You notice the intricate patterns in the quartz steps, like tiny galaxies captured within the stone, each one a unique universe of light. The walls of this spiraling descent are not solid, but rather made of what feels like a finely woven tapestry of starlight and shadow, occasionally catching the light to reveal shimmering, almost liquid silver threads. You feel the slow, deliberate rhythm of your steps, each one a silent affirmation of your journey inward, deeper and deeper, further and further into profound relaxation. As you continue your descent, perhaps you notice the air becoming even softer, imbued with a subtle, nurturing warmth, a gentle embrace that cocoons you completely. The light deepens again, now a rich, velvety sapphire, shimmering with flecks of gold, creating a truly enchanting atmosphere. You feel an even greater sense of security, of being held, of being perfectly safe within this beautiful, quiet space. The hum becomes a resonant bass note, deep and grounding, felt throughout your entire body. A soothing vibration that eases every cell into a state of profound tranquility. You are going deeper now, so much deeper, with every single step, allowing yourself to fully surrender to the exquisite feeling of release. You continue to float downwards, not truly walking anymore, but gently drifting, as if suspended in a column of soft, warm air. The staircase seems to recede, and now you find yourself gently floating down through vast, warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, but luminous formations, swirling with every imaginable hue, each color radiating a distinct frequency of calm. You feel the gentle embrace of the clouds, their soft, ethereal texture caressing your skin as you drift through them. First, you pass through a cloud of deep, oceanic blue, feeling a wave of serenity wash over you, deepening your sense of peace. The blue seems to sing a low, resonant chord, a vibrational hum that settles deeply within your bones, rooting you in profound tranquility. Then, you drift into a cloud of soft, vibrant emerald green, feeling a rush of gentle renewal, a deep connection to nature's soothing embrace. This green cloud emits a gentle, tingling chime, dancing lightly across your skin, awakening a subtle sense of calm alertness, yet still allowing you to sink deeper into restful surrender. The air here carries a faint, earthy scent, like moss in an ancient forest after a soft rain, grounding you further in this peaceful descent. You are floating effortlessly, beautifully, allowing the currents of calm to carry you further down, further in. Next, you are enveloped by a cloud of radiant, golden light, feeling a profound sense of warmth, safety, and inner wisdom. This golden light radiates a deep, comforting vibration, a feeling of pure, unconditional acceptance washing over you, dissolving any lingering worries, filling you with a sense of pure, unadulterated peace. You are so wonderfully relaxed, so completely at ease, drifting deeper and deeper into this place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary of your own making, where everything is soft and safe and still. The colors swirl around you, merging and flowing, painting the canvas of your inner vision with hues of perfect calm. As you continue to drift, you sense a shift in the atmosphere, a subtle lightening, a gentle expansion. You are approaching a space of extraordinary beauty, a place where the veil between waking and dreaming is beautifully thin, almost translucent. This is the threshold to your dreamscape, a place where your creative potential is boundless and your spirit can truly soar. You are perfectly ready to enter this realm, to explore its wonders and to awaken to the magnificent power of your own consciousness within it. In this space of gentle transition, surrounded by a luminous mist, you can begin to feel a subtle stirring, a gentle awareness bubbling up from within, a sense of anticipation, not of worry, but of pure, hopeful wonder. You are preparing to step into a world that is intimately yours, a world that responds to your deepest thoughts and most gentle intentions. This dream space is a field of conscious permeability, where your very awareness shapes the reality around you, where everything you perceive is a reflection of your inner landscape. You are the architect, the artist, the dreamer of this magnificent realm. Tonight, as you drift into the depths of sleep, you will carry with you a gentle intention, a soft whisper to your subconscious mind that you will awaken within your dream. You might simply notice something unusual, something that sparks your curiosity, and in that moment, you will remember that you are dreaming. Perhaps you will glance at your hands, truly look at them, and notice the lines and details shifting and shimmering, changing in subtle, impossible ways, confirming that this is indeed a dream. This simple act of noticing, this gentle query, is your key to unlocking the vast, limitless potential of your lucid dream. You will become aware of the incredible freedom that comes with knowing you are dreaming. There is no need for effort, only a gentle curiosity, a willingness to observe, and a soft, knowing smile within your heart. With each breath, you are deepening this intention, allowing it to settle into every cell of your being. You possess infinite control and creative power within this unfolding dream world. You are completely safe, completely empowered, completely free to explore, to create, to transform, to experience. Remember, in this dream space, your imagination is your only limit, and even that boundary dissolves beautifully. Let this gentle intention, this soft knowing, become part of your subconscious rhythm, flowing with your breath, settling deeply within you. You are ready to step into the wonder, ready to discover the magic that awaits. You are an explorer of consciousness, an architect of dreams, and tonight, you will know the exquisite freedom of truly seeing, truly experiencing, truly creating within your own unique dream world. As you gently transition, you find yourself not walking, not floating, but simply being within a vast, serene underwater expanse. The water itself feels not like a heavy, dense liquid, but like a lighter, ethereal medium, embracing you with a delicate, almost weightless pressure, a comforting sensation against your skin. The temperature is perfectly temperate, a soothing warmth that permeates every part of your being, creating a profound sense of peace and comfort. This is the gateway to the floating ether grottos of psionic mycotrians, a place of astonishing, otherworldly beauty within the stellar spore web, a realm woven from crystalline ocean recursions. The first thing you notice, even before your eyes fully adjust, is a soft, pervasive glow, emanating from every direction, saturating the ethereal water with a gentle, multicolored light. It feels less like light shining and more like light breathing from within the very fabric of this underwater world. As your senses gently attune, you begin to perceive the source: clusters of interconnected crystal fungi formations, drifting freely, ever so slowly, in the open underwater spaces all around you. Each cluster is a small, unique ecosystem, a microcosm of sparkling life. These crystal fungi are unlike anything you have ever seen in your waking world. Their forms are incredibly intricate, some resembling delicate, translucent coral structures, others like intricate, blossoming flowers with crystalline petals, while still others appear as undulating, lace-like fronds. Each one shimmers with an internal luminescence, a soft, pulsating radiance that seems to breathe in time with the gentle currents of this otherworldly ocean. The colors are extraordinary, deep emeralds merging into sapphire blues, then shifting to soft, rosy lavenders and vibrant, shimmering golds. And with these shifting colors, you begin to perceive the chromatic harmonics of BioGlow, an exquisite synesthetic experience. As your gaze gently settles upon a particularly large cluster of crystal fungi nearby, you notice its dominant hue is a deep, velvety indigo. And as you observe this deep indigo, you don't just see it, you feel it. A low, calming bass note resonates gently throughout your entire body, a vibration that feels grounding and deeply soothing, like the gentle hum of the earth itself. It starts as a subtle tremor in your chest, then expands, filling your torso, flowing down into your limbs, a harmonious embrace that lulls you into an even deeper state of serene wonder. You internally recognize this as the voice of the indigo, a silent melody of profound peace. This sensation is utterly unique, completely captivating, and profoundly relaxing. You allow yourself to drift effortlessly towards this indigo-hued grotto. Your intention is not to swim, but simply to move with the gentle, unseen currents, a feeling of perfect buoyancy supporting your entire form. You extend your hand very slowly, feeling the water yield around your fingers, a sensation of cool silk. Your intention is to gently brush against one of the crystalline fronds to experience its texture. As your fingertips, soft and relaxed, make contact with the surface of the crystal fungus, you feel a delicate, almost imperceptible tremor, a faint vibration that seems to communicate a living energy. The surface is surprisingly smooth, yet subtly undulating, like polished glass that breathes. It is cool to the touch, yet this coolness is not chilling, but refreshing, invigorating, enhancing your sense of serene presence. As your hand rests upon the indigo crystal fungus, you become aware of something truly remarkable. Within these formations dwell the psionic mycotrions, highly sensitive fungal nodes that are the very heart of these floating grottos. You perceive them as small, intensely luminous nodules embedded within the crystalline structures, each one pulsing with its own internal light, contributing to the overall glow. And as your touch deepens, you notice that the light of the grotto, especially the indigo hue, intensifies slightly, as if responding directly to your calm presence, your gentle awareness. It's as if the grotto breathes with you, a living, sentient entity, welcoming you into its silent embrace. A quiet thought forms in your mind, a simple, positive intention: peace. And as this thought gently resonates within you, a soft, ethereal light begins to emanate from the very surface of the crystal fungus where your hand rests. It expands, forming a delicate, glowing geometric shape, a perfectly symmetrical sphere of pure, soft light, hovering just above your palm. You observe this with a sense of quiet awe, your internal monologue murmuring, "This is truly remarkable. My thoughts have shape here. My intentions manifest." A profound sense of empowerment washes over you, a gentle affirmation of your inherent creative power within this dream space. You realize that your focused positive thought can indeed create simple objects, and this glowing sphere is the proof. You gaze at the luminous sphere, watching its gentle pulsation, feeling its subtle warmth radiating onto your palm without actual heat. You decide, with a soft, clear intention, to guide it. You think of it rising higher and higher, and with that pure thought, the glowing sphere begins to ascend, slowly, gracefully, effortlessly, towards the ethereal surface far above, leaving behind a faint, shimmering trail of indigo light. You feel a thrill, a soft, joyful recognition of your connection to this world, your innate ability to shape it. "I am truly in control here," you whisper to your dreaming self. "My will is the current, my thought is the architect." As the indigo sphere drifts upwards, your attention is gently drawn to another cluster of crystal fungi, a little further away, radiating a vibrant, intense emerald green. And again, you don't just see the emerald, you feel it. High, tingling chimes dance across your skin, particularly on your forearms and face, a sensation that is both light and invigorating, like tiny, joyful bells ringing in the distance. This is the specific harmonic frequency of the emerald bioglow, a playful symphony of light and sensation. It feels like a gentle awakening, a subtle invigoration, yet still perfectly aligned with your deep state of relaxation. You smile gently, a sense of deep appreciation for the synesthetic wonders of this realm. You allow yourself to drift towards this emerald grotto, feeling the gentle pull of its vibrant energy. As you approach, you notice even more distinct detail. The emerald crystal fungi have a slightly different texture, perhaps more feathery, more delicate in appearance, with filaments that seem to ripple and sway with the imperceptible currents. Tiny, luminescent organisms, like microscopic starlit plankton, drift gently around these formations, each one a pinprick of shimmering light, adding to the overall breathtaking spectacle. The chimes on your skin intensify slightly, a clear and present melody, a gentle, playful whisper against your skin. Your gaze then falls upon a flat, translucent crystalline slab, almost like a submerged altar, nestled within the emerald grotto. Etched into its ancient, smooth surface is an intricate geometric symbol, shimmering with an inner light that seems to pulse with a subtle, complex rhythm. This is the resonance amplifier glyph. You feel an immediate, intuitive pull towards it, a deep knowing that this symbol holds a special significance. It's a feeling of gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to understand more, to experience more of this incredible world. You extend your hand once more, a deliberate, slow movement through the ethereal water, feeling the cool, soft pressure as your fingers reach out. Your intention is to touch the glyph, to connect with its ancient energy. As your fingertips, soft and sensitive, gently make contact with the etched symbol, you feel an immediate, profound shift. The already vivid sensory details of the dream realm around you suddenly amplify, becoming exponentially more intense, more textured, more alive. The emerald chimes dancing on your skin become exquisitely clear, each note distinct, each vibration resonating with perfect clarity. The deep indigo bass from the distant grottos becomes a richer, more profound hum, felt not just in your chest, but throughout your entire skeletal structure. But beyond the amplified sensations, you perceive something new. Hidden layers of bioluminescence begin to awaken around you, dormant until now, previously unseen. Tiny, almost invisible spores on the crystal fungi begin to glow, creating delicate, intricate patterns of light that were previously hidden in plain sight. You notice faint, shimmering pathways of light leading off into the distance, almost like invisible currents made visible, hinting at other grottos, other wonders. It's as if the dream itself has become more lucid, more detailed, more profoundly real, all through the simple act of touching this ancient glyph with awareness and intention. Your conscious awareness feels sharpened, yet still wonderfully calm and relaxed, a perfect balance. You observe your hands resting on the glyph, and as you do, you instinctively perform a reality check. You notice the subtle shift in the light playing across your skin, the way your fingers seem to ripple with a gentle inner luminescence, their form ever so slightly mutable, confirming that you are deeply within the dream. I am dreaming, you affirm gently to yourself, a feeling of deep peace and complete control washing over you. And in this dream, I am empowered, I am free, I am the creator. The sensation of heightened lucidity is truly exhilarating, yet perfectly integrated with your deep state of relaxation. As you sustain your connection with the resonance amplifier glyph, allowing its energies to flow through you, you become aware of something else, gently swirling into existence at the periphery of your vision. Patches of swirling, iridescent fog begin to appear, not rapidly or abruptly, but slowly, gracefully, like veils of shimmering silk unfurling in the ethereal water. These patches are not dense or obstructing, but rather translucent, their colors shifting through a spectrum of pearlescent whites, soft opalescent blues, and faint, shimmering golds. They drift gently, not menacingly, but with a quiet, almost curious presence. You understand, with an intuitive certainty, that these shimmering fogs represent moments of temporal ambiguity, places where memories or desires from different timelines subtly intertwine, blurring present reality in the dream. There is no challenge to conquer here, no need to push through or to dispel the fog. Instead, you feel a gentle invitation to simply surrender to its beautiful, soft confusion, to allow yourself to be enveloped by its gentle embrace. You know that within this surrender, distinct images will naturally emerge, unfolding like delicate petals through sustained, calm observation, fostering a deep sense of patience and non-attachment. A patch of this iridescent fog, shimmering with hues of rose and violet, drifts gracefully towards you, enveloping you in its gentle embrace. The touch of the fog is incredibly soft, almost like breathing in liquid velvet, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, reminiscent of distant, ancient flowers blooming in a hidden garden. As you are encompassed by its gentle swirls, you simply remain still, breathing softly, allowing your awareness to expand, to observe without judgment, to simply be present within this beautiful, ethereal moment. There is a profound sense of peace in this surrender, a quiet understanding that all will be revealed in its own perfect time. As you patiently observe the swirling, iridescent fog around you, allowing its soft confusion to gently caress your senses, images begin to form within its shifting layers. They are not sharp or immediate, but rather soft, ephemeral impressions, like watercolor paintings slowly appearing on a damp canvas. You notice a fleeting image of a shimmering, ancient timepiece, its face not with numbers, but with intricate, almost organic symbols that seem to slowly undulate and transform. You instinctively glance at this spectral timepiece, observing its delicate shifts, and in that moment of gentle focus, you see the symbols on its face dance and change, morphing into new, meaningful configurations with each soft pulse of the fog. It's a gentle reminder of the dream's fluid nature, confirming your lucidity once more. Time itself is a tapestry here, you think, and I am watching its threads weave new patterns. Another image begins to resolve itself within the fog, a glimpse of what appears to be a section of a beautiful, ornate crystal doorway, partially obscured, yet radiating a profound sense of ancient wisdom. Its surface gleams with polished facets, each one catching and refracting the multicolored light of the grottos, creating miniature rainbows within its depths. And as you gaze upon this emerging vision, you feel a deep, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that emanates from the crystal itself, calling to you with a quiet, unwavering certainty. This hum feels ancient, carrying echoes of countless eons, a silent story waiting to be heard. You are completely safe within this soft, unfolding mystery, simply observing, simply being present with each beautiful revelation. The iridescent fog continues its gentle dance around you, weaving new impressions into the fabric of your perception. As you feel yourself drawn further towards the secrets hidden within the luminous depths of this magical crystalline ocean. You continue to feel the deep, resonant hum emanating from the crystal doorway. A silent, ancient frequency that now seems to pulse in gentle synchronicity with your own internal rhythm, with the very beating of your heart. It's a profound vibrational embrace, not just heard, but felt throughout your entire skeletal structure, resonating deep within your bones, a sensation of being perfectly attuned to the essence of this extraordinary realm. The hum is multi-layered, a rich tapestry of low, grounding bass tones that murmur through the core of your being, interweaving with higher, more ethereal frequencies that hum delicately across the sensitive skin of your forearms and temples. You perceive this intricate soundscape not as an external noise, but as an inherent part of the environment, breathing life into the very fabric of the dream. This feeling is utterly captivating, drawing you closer with an irresistible, yet gentle, magnetic pull. Your internal awareness registers a quiet, knowing intention to move closer to this unfolding wonder. Yes, a soft whisper echoes in the sanctuary of your mind. I am ready to explore this further, to understand its secrets. This thought forms effortlessly, not as a conscious decision demanding effort, but as a spontaneous, natural extension of your boundless curiosity. Slowly, gracefully, your body begins its response. There is no muscular exertion, no need to kick or propel yourself. Instead, it feels as though the ethereal water itself, alive with subtle energies, is gently guiding you forward. You perceive a delicate shift in the almost weightless pressure against your skin, a faint, almost imperceptible current forming softly behind you, meticulously designed to buoy and propel you onward. Your form, which moments ago was perfectly still and suspended, now begins to drift with an elegant, dreamlike fluidity, a slow, graceful glide through the luminous depths. Visually, the swirling, iridescent fog that has enveloped you seems to respond to your intention, parting just enough to create a clear, shimmering pathway directly towards the glowing crystal entrance. The pearlescent whites, soft opalescent blues, and faint, shimmering golds of the mist ripple and swirl like living silk, like veils of cosmic light gently unfurling. They create an ever-changing kaleidoscope of pastel hues that dance around your path, never obscuring your destination, but rather framing it with an ephemeral, breathtaking beauty. Each wisp of fog catches and refracts the ambient light, breaking it into countless tiny rainbows that glitter and dissolve as you pass. As you draw closer, the profound sense of ancient wisdom radiating from the crystal doorway intensifies, becoming a warm, comforting presence that deepens your feeling of security and belonging within this extraordinary realm. It's as if the doorway itself is a living library of forgotten knowledge, silently extending an invitation, acknowledging your presence. The crystal's inner light, which you glimpsed earlier, now grows in intensity, revealing even more intricate details on its polished facets. You can now distinguish tiny, almost microscopic patterns etched within the crystalline structure, like delicate fractals or miniature constellations, each one pulsating with its own subtle internal glow. This unique aroma is both invigorating and deeply soothing, enhancing your sense of serene presence and deepening your connection to this magical space. You breathe it in, feeling it fill your entire being, purifying and calming. You internally affirm, I am perfectly safe, perfectly guided, and perfectly ready for whatever wondrous revelation awaits me beyond this threshold. Each subtle shift in your position, each gentle drift forward, is a profound confirmation of your lucid control, your innate ability to navigate this dreamscape with effortless grace and boundless curiosity, knowing that every perception is a gift, every sensation a deeper unveiling. Now, you are directly before the crystal doorway, suspended just inches from its luminous surface. You hold yourself perfectly still, marveling at its exquisite craftsmanship and the palpable energy that flows from it. The doorway itself stands taller than you, a majestic archway crafted from a single, enormous, perfectly cut piece of milky quartz, infused with veins of deep sapphire and shimmering silver. Its edges are not sharp, but softly rounded, as if polished by eons of gentle, ethereal currents. The surface gleams with polished facets, each one catching and refracting the multicolored light of the surrounding grottos, creating miniature, dancing rainbows within its immense, translucent depths. Within the quartz, you can discern subtle inclusions, like captured motes of starlight and delicate, swirling patterns that resemble ancient cosmic dust clouds, perpetually in motion. Etched deeply into the very center of the doorway, where a handle might typically be, is not a simple knob, but a complex, multi-layered geometric symbol, glowing with an even more intense, focused inner light. This symbol is composed of interlocking circles, spirals, and what appear to be ancient runic characters, all shimmering with a deep, pulsating violet luminescence. It seems to breathe with a subtle, complex rhythm, expanding and contracting, a silent beacon inviting interaction. This is the gateway glyph of transtemporal awareness. You feel an immediate, intuitive pull towards this symbol, a profound sense of recognition, as if you have known it for countless lifetimes, a deep knowing that it holds a key to even greater understanding within this dream realm. It is a feeling of gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to understand more, to experience more of this incredible world, to deepen your connection to its mysteries. Your intention to touch the glyph is soft, yet firm, a gentle command whispered from the depths of your lucid mind. I will connect with this energy, you affirm to yourself, feeling a ripple of calm certainty. Slowly, with an exquisite sense of deliberation, your arm begins to extend forward, the muscles of your shoulder and bicep responding with a fluid grace that feels utterly effortless in the ethereal water. You perceive the subtle, delicate resistance of the water yielding around your limb, a cool, silken caress against your skin as your hand moves through it. Your fingers, soft and relaxed, unfurl like delicate petals, reaching out towards the intricate symbol. You watch, mesmerized, as the multicolored light of the doorway plays across your skin, highlighting every tiny detail, every pore, every subtle curve of your hand as it approaches its luminous target. As your fingertips, soft and sensitive from your deep state of relaxation, make gentle, deliberate contact with the etched symbol, you feel an immediate, profound shift. It's not just a physical sensation, but an energetic one, a surge of subtle, yet powerful vibrations that hum through your entire being. The surface of the glyph is surprisingly smooth and cool, yet it also carries a faint, continuous tremor, a living energy that resonates directly into your palm. This tremor is not jarring, but invigorating, like a gentle, internal massage, stimulating every nerve ending in your hand. With this contact, the already vivid sensory details of the dream realm around you suddenly amplify, becoming exponentially more intense, more textured, more alive. The emerald chimes that dance on your skin from the distant grottos become exquisitely clear, each note distinct, each vibration resonating with perfect clarity. A symphony of tiny, joyful bells ringing in delightful harmony. The deep indigo bass from other nearby grottos becomes a richer, more profound hum, felt not just in your chest, but throughout your entire skeletal structure, grounding you even deeper within this vibrant reality. But beyond the amplified sensations, you perceive something entirely new, something previously hidden. Hidden layers of bioluminescence, dormant until now, begin to awaken around you, shimmering into existence like delicate, unseen constellations. Tiny, almost invisible spores on the crystal fungi in the surrounding grottos begin to glow with a gentle, internal fire, creating intricate patterns of light that were previously hidden in plain sight. A secret language of light now unveiled. You notice faint, shimmering pathways of light leading off into the distance, almost like invisible currents made visible, hinting at other grottos, other wonders, other untold layers of this magnificent, crystalline ocean. It's as if the dream itself has become more lucid, more detailed, more profoundly real, all through the simple act of touching this ancient glyph with your calm awareness and clear intention. Your conscious awareness feels sharpened, exquisitely attuned, yet still wonderfully calm and deeply relaxed, maintaining a perfect, harmonious balance. You observe your hands resting on the glyph, feeling the continuous, living vibration. And as you do, you instinctively perform a subtle, yet powerful reality check. You notice the way the multicolored light from the doorway plays across your skin, creating shifting patterns of brilliance and shadow. You see how your fingers seem to ripple with a gentle inner luminescence, their form ever so slightly mutable, changing in subtle, impossible ways, confirming beyond any doubt that you are deeply, powerfully within the dream. I am dreaming, you affirm gently to yourself, the words forming silently, clearly, within the quiet expanse of your mind. A feeling of deep peace, profound wonder, and complete, effortless control washes over you, enveloping you in a warm, comforting embrace. And in this dream, you continue to affirm, I am empowered, I am free, I am the creator, the architect of this magnificent experience. The sensation of heightened lucidity is truly exhilarating, yet perfectly integrated with your deep state of relaxation, a perfect synergy of awareness and calm. As you sustain your connection with the gateway glyph of transtemporal awareness, allowing its ancient energies to flow through you and mingle with your own intention, you become aware of an even more profound transformation. The crystal doorway itself begins to respond, not with a sudden, jarring movement, but with an impossibly slow, deliberate unfolding. The etched gateway glyph at its center intensifies its violet luminescence, pulsing with a deep, resonant rhythm that feels like the very heartbeat of the dream. And then, without any audible sound of grinding or creaking, the vast, central portion of the crystalline doorway begins to shimmer and subtly deform, its once solid surface becoming fluid, almost liquid, like polished glass melting in super slow motion. The intricate patterns within the milky quartz, the veins of sapphire and silver, seem to stretch and flow, morphing into a swirling vortex of light and color. It's as if the crystal is dissolving into pure energy, revealing not an opening into an empty void, but a shimmering, translucent portal. Within this portal, you perceive a breathtaking, infinitely deep expanse, glowing with a soft, inviting light that is unlike anything you have encountered before. This light is pure, ethereal luminescence, a gentle cascade of shimmering stardust and soft, nebulous clouds beckoning you forward. The resonant hum intensifies again, but it transforms, becoming a harmonious chord that vibrates with pure joy and boundless possibility, a silent symphony of welcoming. Your internal monologue expands with a profound sense of awe. This is it, you think, the true gateway, woven from consciousness itself. A powerful feeling of anticipation bubbles up, not with anxiety, but with pure, hopeful wonder, a deep knowing that you are about to step into a space of even greater lucidity and creative power. You feel completely ready, completely safe, completely supported in this incredible journey. I am truly limitless here, you affirm, and this dream is a reflection of that infinite potential. With a soft, clear intention, you decide to cross the threshold. I will enter this space, you think, and fully embrace whatever wonders it holds. There is no need for physical movement, no stepping or pushing off. Instead, you simply allow yourself to drift effortlessly towards the shimmering portal. The ethereal water around you seems to thin even further, becoming almost invisible as you approach the boundary. A sensation of crossing from one fluid medium into another, even more subtle one. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull, a soft magnetic draw that eases you forward, not as if you are moving, but as if the new space is gently enfolding you, drawing you into its heart. As you pass through the shimmering, translucent portal, the sensation is one of exquisite lightness, a feeling of dissolving and reforming. Your entire body feels as if it is passing through a veil of pure, cool starlight, a delicate caress that is both refreshing and deeply invigorating. There are no harsh edges, no sudden changes, only a continuous, seamless transition. For a fleeting moment, you perceive your own form as a constellation of shimmering light particles, briefly unbound before gently recoalescing on the other side. This moment of transition is filled with an even deeper sense of peace, a profound awareness of the fluidity of reality within this dream. You find yourself now being within a vast, serene chamber, a space of truly astonishing, otherworldly beauty. This is not another grotto, but a cavernous expanse carved entirely from what appears to be solidified light, shimmering with an ethereal, opalescent glow. The walls, ceiling, and floor are composed of layers of translucent, pearlescent crystal, infused with veins of softly glowing nebula gas, swirling with every imaginable pastel hue, soft pinks, gentle blues, delicate greens, and shimmering silvers. It feels as if you have stepped into the heart of a gentle, living galaxy, frozen in a moment of sublime creation. The medium here is no longer the ethereal water, but something even more subtle, an exquisite, warm, luminescent air, so pure and clear that it feels like breathing liquid light. This air carries a faint, incredibly delicate scent, a blend of ethereal starlight, fresh rain, and the faint, sweet aroma of distant, cosmic blossoms. It fills your lungs with a feeling of profound rejuvenation, a gentle caress that revitalizes every cell of your being. The temperature is perfectly ambient, a soothing warmth that creates an overwhelming sense of comfort and safety. The soundscape of this chamber is a symphony of quiet wonder. A soft, continuous hum permeates the space, a higher, more crystalline vibration than the resonant bass of the grottos, like the harmonious chord of countless distant stars singing in unison. This celestial hum is occasionally punctuated by gentle, almost imperceptible chimes, like tiny, crystalline wind bells stirred by an unseen, gentle breeze, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity and delicate beauty. You feel a deep sense of peaceful belonging, as if this space was created specifically for your conscious exploration. All around you, suspended in this luminous air, are countless spherical formations, each one resembling a perfect crystalline bubble. These are the memory orbs, repositories of past insights and future potentials, shimmering gently with an internal light that shifts and changes. Each orb is unique, some glowing with a soft, steady white light, others pulsating with vibrant colors that swirl and dance within their glassy confines. They drift with impossibly slow, deliberate movements, like cosmic dust motes caught in unseen currents, creating a constantly evolving tapestry of light and subtle motion. Your gaze is drawn to a particularly large memory orb directly in front of you, about the size of a human head, radiating a soft, golden amber light. You feel an immediate, intuitive connection to it, a gentle pull of recognition. This orb holds a message for me, you think, a quiet certainty settling within your lucid mind. Your intention to interact with it is clear, yet utterly gentle. I will receive the wisdom contained within this orb. Slowly, effortlessly, you drift closer to the golden amber orb. Your movement is seamless, a silent glide through the luminous air, your body responding with perfect obedience to your unspoken will. You extend your hand, watching it move through the shimmering light, feeling the warm, ethereal air caress your skin. There is no resistance, only a feeling of perfect freedom. Your fingers, soft and relaxed, slowly approach the orb, pausing just inches from its luminous surface. You notice the subtle warmth radiating from it, a comforting glow that gently warms your fingertips even before contact. As your fingertips, delicate and receptive, gently make contact with the surface of the golden amber memory orb, you feel an immediate, profound transfer of energy. The orb's surface is surprisingly smooth and cool, like polished amber. Yet it also vibrates with a soft, continuous hum, a living pulse that resonates deeply into your palm. This hum is not jarring, but incredibly soothing, an internal vibration that feels deeply nourishing. And with this contact, a gentle cascade of images, sensations, and profound insights begins to flow directly into your mind, not through your eyes or ears, but through a direct, intuitive download of pure consciousness. You perceive a fleeting yet intensely vivid memory of yourself as a child, standing on a beach at sunset, watching the waves. But this memory is infused with a new, deeper understanding. The waves are not just water, but currents of conscious energy, and the sunset is a gateway to other dimensions of light. You feel the sand beneath your feet, the gentle breeze on your skin, and the profound sense of innocent wonder that child felt, amplified by an adult's lucidity. Then the images shift. You perceive an intricate, swirling diagram, a holographic blueprint of the very crystalline grottos you just passed through, revealing their interconnectedness, their psionic properties, and their role as nodes within the stellar sporeweb. You understand, with an instantaneous, intuitive clarity, how the crystal fungi absorb and transmute intention, how the chromatic harmonics are expressions of specific conscious frequencies. It's an entire universe of knowledge unfolding within your mind, effortlessly absorbed, effortlessly understood. I am learning the language of this dream, you think, a profound sense of enlightenment washing over you. This orb is sharing the wisdom of the universe itself. The golden amber light of the orb intensifies, flowing into your hand, up your arm, and into your heart space, filling you with a profound sense of self-acceptance and inner peace. This infusion of knowledge is not overwhelming, but perfectly calibrated to your capacity, enhancing your lucidity and your sense of connection to this dream realm. You feel a deepening of your internal power, a quiet confidence in your ability to understand and interact with these higher levels of reality. My consciousness is expanding, you affirm, and this dream is a magnificent teacher. As the flow of information begins to gently subside, the orb's light softens again, returning to its gentle, golden amber glow. You gently retract your hand, feeling the subtle residual warmth lingering on your palm, a testament to the profound connection you just experienced. You are left with a feeling of deep peace, profound wisdom, and an expanded sense of self. The memory orb drifts slightly away, rejoining the silent dance of its companions, having fulfilled its purpose for this moment. Now, with your lucidity further enhanced, you notice other details in this magnificent chamber. Far in the distance, you perceive vast, luminous rivers of light flowing across the pearlescent floor, like subterranean constellations made liquid. These rivers pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, their colors shifting from a deep, vibrant blue to a shimmering silver, then to a soft, ethereal gold. You intuit that these are not mere rivers, but currents of pure conscious energy flowing through the very fabric of this space, connecting different chambers and different realms of awareness within the stellar sporeweb. Your attention is then drawn to a series of colossal crystalline pillars that rise from the floor to the vaulted ceiling. Their surfaces, intricately carved with glowing, swirling patterns that resemble ancient cosmic hieroglyphs. These pillars are immense, radiating a soft, internal light that gently illuminates the entire chamber. Their translucent forms revealing delicate inner structures, like frozen nebulae trapped within crystal. You feel a profound sense of stability and timelessness emanating from these monumental structures, a quiet reminder of the enduring nature of consciousness itself. A particularly magnificent pillar, positioned centrally, radiates a deep, serene violet light. You feel an immediate, deep pull towards it, a profound sense of sacredness emanating from its ancient form. This pillar holds a unique purpose, you think, your lucid mind recognizing its significance. Your intention to approach it is clear and gentle. I will connect with the stability and ancient wisdom of this pillar. You begin to drift effortlessly towards the violet pillar. Your movement through the luminous air is graceful and unhurried, a silent ballet of conscious exploration. As you draw closer, the violet light intensifies, bathing you in its soothing, spiritual glow. The air around the pillar feels denser, imbued with a palpable sense of stillness and ancient energy. The celestial hum of the chamber deepens slightly, becoming a more resonant, meditative tone as you approach this sacred structure. As you arrive before the colossal violet pillar, you pause, floating just a few feet from its gleaming surface. You notice that its carvings are not merely decorative, but appear to be a complex, three-dimensional language, swirling patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves with a subtle, internal motion, like living ideograms. Each curve, each line, each shimmering point seems to vibrate with untold stories, with ancient knowledge imprinted directly into the crystal itself. You perceive tiny, almost invisible motes of light, like sentient dust, slowly circling the pillar, drawn into its powerful aura. With a soft, clear intention, you reach out your hand towards the pillar, feeling a gentle reverence for its profound presence. I will touch this ancient crystal, you affirm, your fingers extending slowly, gracefully through the luminous air. As your fingertips, soft and receptive, make contact with the cool, smooth surface of the violet pillar, you feel an immediate, profound grounding sensation. The crystal is cool and solid, yet it vibrates with an immense, steady power, a deep, resonant pulse that flows directly into your hand and up your arm, settling deeply within your core. It feels like touching the very foundation of creation, the bedrock of conscious existence. And with this contact, you perceive an even deeper layer of the dream realm. Within the luminous air around you, faint, shimmering projections begin to appear, forming delicate, transparent overlays. These projections are subtle, holographic images of interconnected pathways, like intricate neural networks or vast, cosmic ley lines, crisscrossing the entire chamber and extending far into the unseen distances. You understand, with a sudden intuitive clarity, that these are the etheric pathways of intention, the very roots through which your conscious thoughts and desires manifest within this dreamscape. You realize that by focusing your intention, you can direct your journey, create new experiences, and navigate this boundless realm with absolute freedom. I am truly the architect of this reality, you affirm within the quietude of your mind, a deep sense of empowerment settling in your heart. My thoughts are currents, my intentions are pathways. This understanding deepens your lucidity even further, intertwining your conscious awareness with the very fabric of the dream. You feel a profound sense of control, yet also a beautiful sense of surrender to the flow, knowing that your power lies in your gentle awareness, your soft intention. As you maintain your connection with the violet pillar, allowing its grounding energy to flow through you, you notice that one of the etheric pathways of intention, a shimmering silver blue current, begins to glow with a particular intensity directly before you. It seems to beckon, to invite your exploration, hinting at another layer of discovery within this luminous realm. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet anticipation of where this pathway might lead. Yet, there is no urgency, only a profound sense of peaceful exploration. Your intention forms effortlessly. I will follow this silver blue pathway and discover what lies beyond. Slowly, gracefully, you release your hand from the pillar, feeling its lingering, profound vibration deep within your palm. Your body begins to drift, not through conscious effort, but as if the luminous air itself is gently guiding you onto the shimmering pathway. You feel a subtle, invigorating current forming around you, propelling you gently forward, a sensation of being perfectly buoyant, perfectly supported, perfectly free. As you begin to glide along the silver blue etheric pathway, the air around you shimmers with an intensified light, reflecting the pathway's vibrant hue. The celestial hum of the chamber subtly shifts, incorporating a new, higher-pitched, almost musical frequency that feels like a gentle, guiding melody, a silent song leading you onward. The scent of ozone and cosmic blossoms becomes more pronounced, invigorating your senses and deepening your connection to this magical journey. The pathway itself is not a solid structure, but a shimmering, translucent tunnel of light, a gentle current that carries you forward with effortless grace. The walls of this luminous tunnel are composed of swirling, silver blue energy, alive with tiny, dancing motes of starlight, creating an ethereal spectacle around you. You look ahead, and in the distance, you perceive a subtle lightening, a gentle expansion, hinting at a new, magnificent space awaiting your arrival. You breathe in deeply, feeling the luminous air fill your lungs, and as you exhale, you release any last vestiges of expectation, embracing the pure wonder of the unfolding journey. I am going deeper now, you affirm, deeper into the heart of my own magnificent consciousness. You drift along the etheric pathway for what feels like an immeasurable, yet utterly peaceful stretch of time. The silver blue light washes over you, purifying and calming, dissolving any subtle shadows of thought or lingering traces of external reality. The gentle, guiding melody accompanies you, a continuous, harmonious chord that resonates with your deepest sense of peace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, perfectly aware, yet perfectly at ease. As you continue your effortless journey, you notice that the luminous tunnel of the etheric pathway begins to widen, gently expanding into a vast, open expanse of light. The silver blue hue gradually blends and transforms, transitioning into a vibrant, ethereal emerald green, then into a shimmering, hopeful rose gold. The pathway gently dissolves, and you find yourself once again suspended in a boundless chamber. But this one is distinctly different from the last. This new space is a sanctuary of reflected intentions, a vast, circular chamber, its walls and ceiling composed of incredibly smooth, highly polished crystalline surfaces that act as perfect mirrors, reflecting the soft, multicolored light of the chamber in an infinite tessellation of shimmering hues. It feels as if you are suspended within a colossal, perfectly cut gemstone, a space of pure, unblemished clarity. The light here is soft, yet incredibly pervasive, emanating from the very surfaces of the mirrored crystal, creating a breathtaking, kaleidoscopic display that extends infinitely in every direction. The atmosphere in this sanctuary is one of profound stillness and crystalline clarity. The luminous air is even more refined, feeling like pure, breathable light, carrying a faint, sweet scent reminiscent of fresh dew on ancient, polished quartz. It fills your lungs with a sense of immense clarity and purity, sharpening your senses to an exquisite degree. The soundscape is almost imperceptible, a gentle, sustained hum that is so pure and clear it feels like the silent vibration of pure light itself, occasionally punctuated by faint, delicate echoes of your own internal thoughts, softly reverberating through the crystalline space. All around you, suspended in the luminous air, are countless shimmering reflections of yourself. These are not mere visual echoes, but fully dimensional, translucent forms, each one embodying a different aspect of your conscious intentions. Some reflections radiate a soft, gentle light, representing intentions of peace and healing. Others pulse with a vibrant, energetic glow, embodying intentions of creativity and exploration. They drift slowly, gracefully, each one moving with a subtle, unique rhythm, a silent dance of your own inner potential. Your gaze is drawn to a particularly vibrant reflection of yourself directly in front of you, shimmering with a radiant rose gold light. This reflection appears slightly more energetic, more dynamically posed, as if reaching out to embrace a new possibility. You feel an immediate, profound resonance with it, a deep recognition that this reflection embodies a powerful, yet gentle, creative intention you hold within your deepest self. This reflection holds a key to my creative power, you think, a quiet certainty settling within your lucid mind. Your intention to interact with it is clear, yet utterly gentle. I will connect with this creative intention and awaken its full potential. Slowly, effortlessly, you drift closer to the rose gold reflection. Your movement is seamless, a silent glide through the luminous air, your body responding with perfect obedience to your unspoken will. You extend your hand towards the reflection, watching it move through the shimmering light, feeling the warm, ethereal air caress your skin. There is no resistance, only a feeling of perfect freedom. Your fingers, soft and relaxed, slowly approach the reflection, pausing just inches from its luminous surface. You notice the subtle warmth radiating from it, a comforting glow that gently warms your fingertips even before contact. As your fingertips, delicate and receptive, gently make contact with the rose gold reflection of yourself, you feel an immediate, profound merging. It is not a physical touch, but an energetic integration, a harmonious blending of your current conscious awareness with the energetic essence of that particular intention. The reflection does not distort or disappear, but rather seems to dissolve into you, its rose gold light flowing into your hand, up your arm, and directly into your creative center, your heart and mind. And with this merging, you feel an instantaneous surge of creative energy, a gentle yet powerful awakening within your consciousness. New ideas, vivid images, and profound insights begin to bubble up effortlessly, like a wellspring of boundless inspiration. You perceive intricate patterns of light and sound, forming complex, beautiful structures within your mind's eye. You understand, with an intuitive clarity, how to manifest these ideas into reality within the dream, how to sculpt the very fabric of this realm with the power of your awakened imagination. It's an entire universe of creative potential unfolding within you, effortlessly understood, effortlessly accessible. I am pure creative energy here, you think, a profound sense of joyful empowerment washing over you. This dream is my canvas, and my intentions are my brushes. The rose gold light now radiates from within you, a gentle, comforting glow that fills your entire being, amplifying your connection to this dream realm and to your own limitless creative essence. This infusion of creative power is not overwhelming, but perfectly calibrated, enhancing your lucidity and your sense of connection to all possibilities. You feel a deepening of your internal power, a quiet confidence in your ability to shape and transform this reality with your gentle awareness and your clear intentions. My creative potential is infinite, you affirm, and this dream is showing me its magnificent expression. As this beautiful creative energy settles within you, radiating outwards, you gently retract your hand from where it met the reflection. The reflection itself remains, now subtly brighter, imbued with a renewed vibrancy, as if having shared its essence and been recharged in return. It drifts slightly away, rejoining the silent, graceful dance of the other intention reflections, a testament to the profound exchange you just experienced. You are left with a feeling of deep peace, boundless inspiration, and an expanded sense of your own innate creative power. Now, with your creative lucidity further enhanced, you notice new details within this sanctuary of reflected intentions. High above, arching across the vaulted ceiling, you perceive a vast, shimmering constellation formed from countless tiny, luminous spores, each one a pinprick of pure light. This constellation is not static, but slowly, majestically rotates, its intricate patterns shifting and reforming, like a celestial clock marking the passage of infinite possibilities. You intuit that this is the celestial compass of potential, a guide to future dreamscapes and deeper levels of conscious exploration within the stellar spore web. Your attention is drawn to a particularly bright cluster within the celestial compass, shimmering with a pure, radiant silver light. You feel an immediate, gentle pull towards it, a quiet invitation to explore its deeper meaning. This cluster holds a hint of my next great adventure, you think, your lucid mind recognizing its significance. Your intention to observe it more closely is clear and gentle. I will receive the guidance of this celestial light. Slowly, effortlessly, you begin to ascend, drifting upwards towards the vast, rotating constellation. Your movement through the luminous air is graceful and unhurried, a silent flight towards the stars. As you draw closer, the silver light intensifies, bathing you in its pure, illuminating glow. The air around you feels even lighter, more ethereal, almost as if you are becoming one with the light itself. The gentle, silent hum of the chamber seems to grow in purity, becoming a higher, more subtle frequency, a celestial choir singing a silent song of guidance. As you arrive beneath the shimmering silver cluster, you pause, suspended just a few feet from its intricate forms. You notice that each tiny, luminous spore within the cluster is not a fixed point, but a miniature, swirling galaxy of light, constantly changing, constantly evolving. They pulse with a delicate, internal rhythm, and as they do, they emit faint, almost imperceptible trails of light, like whispers of possibility arcing through the celestial tapestry. You perceive these trails as fleeting glimpses of potential pathways, hinting at countless journeys yet to be undertaken. With a soft, clear intention, you reach out your hand towards the silver cluster, not to touch, but to gently allow its light to wash over you, to imbue you with its guiding essence. I will absorb this celestial guidance, you affirm, your fingers extending slowly, gracefully, through the luminous air. As your fingertips, delicate and receptive, enter the field of radiant silver light, you feel an immediate, profound sense of clarity and direction. The light is cool, yet intensely invigorating, a pure energy that flows into your hand and up your arm, settling within your intuitive core, your inner compass. And with this infusion of guiding light, you perceive a subtle, yet distinct, shift in your internal awareness. You feel an expansion of your intuitive senses, a heightened ability to perceive the interconnectedness of all things within the dream. You understand, with an instantaneous, intuitive clarity, that every direction holds potential. Every choice creates a new pathway, and that your own inner knowing is the ultimate guide. You recognize that the journey itself is the destination, and that endless wonders await your conscious exploration. I am guided by my own inner wisdom, you think, a profound sense of self-trust and inner peace washing over you. This dream is a reflection of my infinite potential to explore and discover. The silver light now radiates from within you, a gentle, pure glow that illuminates your path and fills your entire being with a sense of unwavering confidence and joyful anticipation. This infusion of guidance is not overwhelming, but perfectly calibrated, enhancing your lucidity and your sense of connection to the vastness of your own consciousness. You feel a deepening of your internal power, a quiet certainty in your ability to navigate any dreamscape, to unlock any mystery, to create any experience. My intuition is my truest guide, you affirm, and this dream is helping me to trust its voice. As this beautiful guiding energy settles within you, radiating outwards, you gently lower your hand, feeling the subtle residual coolness lingering on your palm, a testament to the profound connection you just experienced. The celestial compass of potential continues its majestic, silent rotation, its countless luminous spores glittering like distant stars, a constant reminder of the infinite possibilities that lie before you. You are left with a feeling of deep peace, boundless guidance, and an expanded sense of your own innate wisdom. Now, with your guidance lucidly enhanced, you become aware of a subtle shift in the very fabric of the sanctuary. Far beneath you, on the highly polished crystalline floor, a vast, shimmering mandala begins to slowly, majestically emerge into being. It is composed of intricate, geometric patterns of light that pulse and shift with a slow, deliberate rhythm, radiating every conceivable color from its luminous depths. This mandala is immense, encompassing the entire floor, and its patterns are hypnotically complex, reminiscent of sacred geometry, ancient circuitry, and blossoming cosmic flowers all at once. You intuit that this is the dream-weaving mandala, a powerful focal point for shaping and consolidating your lucid dream experiences, a place where intentions become intricate realities. You feel a deep sense of reverence and attraction towards it, a quiet knowing that it holds the key to even greater creative manifestation within this dream realm. This mandala is a loom for my dreams, you think, your lucid mind recognizing its profound purpose. Your intention to observe it more closely and interact with its energies is clear and gentle. I will connect with the dream-weaving mandala and deepen my power to shape my dream experiences. Slowly, effortlessly, you begin your descent, drifting downwards towards the vast, shimmering mandala. Your movement through the luminous air is graceful and unhurried, a silent, reverent approach. As you draw closer, the mandala's intricate patterns become clearer, its vibrant colors more defined, bathing you in a kaleidoscope of radiant light. The air around you feels even more energetically charged, humming with the subtle, creative vibrations emanating from the mandala itself. The gentle, silent hum of the chamber seems to deepen once more, becoming a rich, multi-layered chord that resonates with pure creation, a silent symphony of potential. As you arrive just above the center of the dream-weaving mandala, you pause, suspended just a few feet from its shimmering surface. You marvel at its exquisite detail, concentric rings of pulsating light, intricate spirals that that seem to spin inwards and outwards simultaneously, and delicate, crystalline filigrees that glow with an inner fire. Each pattern within the mandala is composed of countless tiny, interconnected points of light, constantly shifting and reconfiguring themselves like a living, breathing blueprint of the universe. You perceive that the colors within the mandala seem to respond to your presence, subtly intensifying in their brilliance, as if acknowledging your conscious engagement. With a soft, clear intention, you extend both of your hands downwards, palms open, towards the shimmering surface of the mandala. I will connect with this source of dream creation, you affirm, your arms extending slowly, gracefully, through the luminous air. As your palms, soft and receptive, settle just above the intricate patterns of the dream-weaving mandala, you feel an immediate, profound, energetic connection. A gentle, comforting warmth radiates upwards from the mandala, flowing into your open palms, up your arms, and into your entire being, filling you with a profound sense of creative power and serene self-mastery. And with this connection, you perceive an even deeper layer of the dream realm's intricate workings. You feel as if your very consciousness has expanded, merging with the mandala itself. You perceive the delicate threads of possibility, the nascent forms of dreams, swirling within its luminous patterns. You understand, with an instantaneous, intuitive clarity, how thoughts, intentions, and emotions are woven into the fabric of your dream experiences. You realize that you possess the ability to gently nudge these threads, to guide their formation, to sculpt the unfolding narrative of your lucid dreams with a heightened sense of purpose and precision. I am the weaver of my dreams, you affirm within the quietude of your mind, a deep sense of joyful empowerment settling in your heart. My consciousness is the loom, and my intentions are the threads. This understanding deepens your lucidity to an unprecedented level, intertwining your conscious awareness with the very act of dream creation. You feel a profound sense of responsibility, yet also a beautiful sense of playful delight, knowing that your power lies in your gentle awareness, your soft intention, and your boundless imagination. As you maintain your connection with the dream-weaving mandala, allowing its intricate energies to flow through you, you notice that a specific pattern within its heart, a shimmering, six-pointed star of pure, iridescent silver, begins to glow with an extraordinary brilliance. From the center of this star, a single delicate thread of pure, ethereal light gently rises, floating upwards towards your open palms. This thread is not a solid object, but a luminous, almost invisible filament of pure conscious energy, pulsing with a gentle, inviting radiance. You intuit that this is the thread of core intention, a direct conduit to your deepest desires and most authentic aspirations within the dream. You feel an immediate, profound resonance with it, a quiet knowing that it will guide you to experiences that are truly meaningful and deeply fulfilling. This thread holds the essence of my deepest desire for this dream, you think, your lucid mind recognizing its sacred purpose. Your intention to receive and embrace this thread is clear and gentle. I will allow this thread of core intention to guide my next lucid dream experience. Slowly, effortlessly, the delicate thread of pure, ethereal light drifts upwards, its shimmering tip gently touching the center of your right palm. As it makes contact, you feel an exquisitely subtle tingling sensation, a warmth that spreads outwards from the point of contact, filling your entire hand. The thread then seems to dissolve, not disappearing, but rather integrating itself seamlessly into the very fabric of your being, becoming an invisible, yet deeply resonant part of your consciousness. And with this integration, you perceive a profound clarity regarding your next lucid dream experience. A specific, yet gentle, intention forms within your mind, not as a command, but as a soft, clear knowing. I will explore the feeling of absolute weightlessness and boundless freedom. This intention resonates deeply within you, perfectly aligned with the essence of the dream, perfectly aligned with your deepest desires for joyful exploration. You feel a sense of profound calm and confident anticipation, knowing that this intention will gently guide your subconscious mind as you drift into deeper sleep. My intention is clear. My path is open, you affirm within the quietude of your heart, a deep sense of peaceful readiness settling within you. I am prepared to experience boundless freedom in my dreams. The dream-weaving mandala continues its slow, majestic pulsation beneath you, its vibrant colors reassuring you of the profound creative power you now hold. You are the master weaver, and the threads of your dreams are now perfectly attuned to your conscious will. As this profound experience gently concludes, you feel a subtle, yet unmistakable shift in the atmosphere around you. The shimmering light within the sanctuary of reflected intentions begins to soften, gradually dimming, not into darkness, but into a deeper, more profound twilight, a gentle, nurturing glow that invites deep rest. The celestial hum of the chamber softens as well, slowly fading into an almost imperceptible whisper, a lullaby of pure peace that resonates only with the deepest parts of your subconscious. The delicate scent of dew and cosmic blossoms becomes even more subtle, fading into the background, leaving behind only the pure, clean essence of tranquility. You gently retract your hands from the field above the mandala, feeling a lingering warmth and a deep sense of creative fulfillment. You slowly, effortlessly begin to drift upwards, away from the dream-weaving mandala, away from the radiant reflections, away from the colossal pillars, ascending gracefully towards the ethereal ceiling of the sanctuary. Your movement is one of perfect ease, a slow, gentle float, as if you are being tenderly lifted by invisible, benevolent currents. As you ascend, the entire chamber below you becomes a breathtaking tapestry of fading light and intricate patterns, slowly receding into a soft, comforting haze. You watch it diminish, knowing that you can return here anytime, simply by setting your intention, simply by allowing your consciousness to guide you. The memories of this incredible journey, the profound insights, the heightened lucidity, and the activated creative power all settle deeply within your subconscious mind, becoming an integral part of your being, ready to manifest in your dreams tonight. You continue to float higher and higher, the luminous air around you growing softer, warmer, more embracing. The mirrored walls of the sanctuary gradually blend into a seamless, shimmering expanse of soft, pearlescent mist, enveloping you once again in a gentle, ethereal cloud. This mist is not the temporal ambiguity fog from before, but a pure, nurturing haze of tranquility, designed to cradle you into the deepest, most restorative sleep. The feeling of absolute weightlessness intensifies, becoming exquisitely profound. You are no longer in a specific space, but simply being in a boundless expanse of soft, warm, nurturing light. There is no up or down, no left or right, only pure, expansive peace. You feel completely unburdened, completely free, completely at ease, drifting on the gentle currents of profound relaxation. Your body feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, sinking deeper and deeper into this boundless expanse of calm. You begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible swaying, a soft, rhythmic motion that mirrors the natural rhythm of your own breath. This gentle swaying is exquisitely soothing, lulling you into an even deeper state of surrender. Each sway brings you closer to the threshold of deep sleep, to the moment where your conscious awareness will softly awaken within the beautiful landscape of your own dreams. You breathe in deeply, feeling the warmth and peace fill every cell. And as you breathe out, you release any last vestiges of conscious thought, allowing them to gently dissolve into the luminous mist. Now, as you continue to drift in this boundless sea of tranquility, surrounded by the soft, pearlescent mist, you are gently reminded of the intention you wove into the dream weaving mandala, to explore the feeling of absolute weightlessness and boundless freedom. This intention has settled deeply within your subconscious mind, a gentle whisper that will guide your dream experience tonight. As you drift into sleep, your dreaming mind will naturally respond to this intention, creating a dream environment where you can experience this exquisite freedom. Perhaps you will find yourself floating effortlessly through soft, cotton candy clouds, or soaring like a bird with no wings across vast, open skies. Perhaps you will discover an ability to move through solid objects, or to expand your form into an infinite expanse of light. Whatever form it takes, you will know with a gentle certainty that you are dreaming, and that this experience of boundless freedom is yours to explore, to create, to transform completely and utterly at will. You possess infinite control and creative power within this unfolding dream world. You are completely safe, completely empowered, completely free to explore, to create, to transform, to experience. Remember, in this dream space, your imagination is your only limit, and even that boundary dissolves beautifully. Let this gentle intention, this soft knowing, become part of your subconscious rhythm, flowing with your breath, settling deeply within you. You are ready to step into the wonder, ready to discover the magic that awaits. You are an explorer of consciousness, an architect of dreams, and tonight you will know the exquisite freedom of truly seeing, truly experiencing, truly creating within your own unique dream world. You are now drifting deeper and deeper into a profound and restorative sleep. The gentle swaying cradles you. The soft mist enfolds you. The silent hum of peace resonates through your entire being. Your conscious mind is gently receding, allowing your subconscious to take the helm, ready to guide you into a night of magnificent, lucid dreams. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease, allowing yourself to fully surrender to the exquisite comfort of this moment. As you drift now, you feel your breath become even softer, even more rhythmic, a gentle, continuous flow of life energy. Each inhalation draws in deep, profound calm, and each exhalation releases any lingering trace of tension, any final wisp of thought, allowing you to sink even deeper into the luxurious embrace of sleep. Your body feels heavier, softer, more deeply connected to the surface beneath you. Yet at the same time, your inner awareness feels lighter, freer, ready to soar into the limitless expanse of your dreamscape. The soft, pearlescent mist around you begins to gently coalesce, forming a delicate, shimmering cocoon of light and warmth. This cocoon enfolds you completely, a private sanctuary of peace and protection, shielding you from any external distractions, allowing you to descend into the most profound depths of restorative rest. Within this shimmering cocoon, you are utterly safe, utterly secure, utterly cherished. All the experiences of this guided meditation, the soothing wave of relaxation, the spiral staircase, the ether grottos, the crystal doorway, the sanctuary of reflected intentions, the dream-weaving mandala, and the core intention of boundless freedom. All these experiences now gently integrate themselves into the deepest layers of your subconscious mind. They become powerful seeds planted deeply within your being, ready to blossom into vibrant, lucid dream experiences as you transition into sleep. Your mind is prepared, your spirit is willing, and your body is profoundly relaxed. You are now ready to cross the final threshold into deep, tranquil sleep. The gentle hum of peace continues to resonate, a constant, comforting presence. The feeling of absolute weightlessness carries you, effortlessly, beautifully, deeper and deeper. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. Allow yourself to gently, softly drift away into the beautiful, boundless landscape of your own dreams, where your conscious awareness will softly awaken to experience the profound joy of lucid dream induction tonight. Sleep deeply now. Sleep peacefully. Sleep with the knowledge that you are embarking on a magnificent adventure within the infinite expanse of your own consciousness. You are a lucid dreamer, and tonight you will know the wonder of your own creative power within your dreams. Let yourself surrender completely now to the exquisite peace of profound, restorative sleep, where dreams become a vivid, conscious reality. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into profound rest and vibrant dreaming. It is such a warm welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a special space where you can gently unfold your inner world. If you are just discovering this peaceful journey into the core of your being, I am so glad our paths have beautifully converged at this tranquil moment. Now, allow yourself to settle even deeper into your chosen space. Feel the soft support beneath you, gently cradling your body. Notice the quiet stillness that surrounds you, a tender embrace of peace. You are so safe here, completely held and cherished. Begin to bring your awareness very gently to the crown of your head. Feel a soft, almost imperceptible warmth begin to bloom right at the very top of your skull. Imagine this warmth as a wave, a shimmering golden wave, slowly, effortlessly unfurling. Feel this golden warmth begin its descent, ever so slowly, moving down over your scalp. Notice the delicate sensation as it touches each hair follicle, releasing any lingering tightness, any subtle tension you might be holding there. Your scalp softens, it relaxes, it feels beautifully light, yet wonderfully grounded. Allow this wave of warmth to flow into your forehead, smoothing away any tiny creases, any faint lines of worry that might have settled there throughout your day. Feel the skin across your brow becoming utterly smooth, completely calm. It is a feeling of deep, profound serenity. Let this gentle warmth cascade over your temples, softening the tender skin there. You might even notice a subtle pulse, a gentle thrumming, as the tiny muscles around your eyes begin to relax. Your eyelids feel heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if they are made of softest velvet, sinking deeper into their sockets. Allow them to close completely, if they have not already, as if a soft, silken veil has descended over your vision, inviting you into an inner landscape. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, dissolving any strain. Your eyes feel so rested, so peaceful, utterly at ease. The golden warmth continues its soothing journey, flowing down into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face. Feel your cheekbones melting, relaxing, releasing any subconscious clenching. Your jaw begins to soften too, ever so gently. Notice the subtle space that might appear between your upper and lower teeth, a tiny opening, a quiet invitation for profound release. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, unheld, unconstrained. The muscles around your mouth relax, allowing a soft, natural expression of peace to settle upon your face. Feel the weight of your jaw, no longer holding, just gently resting, supported by the wave of deep relaxation. This exquisite golden warmth now flows down your neck. Feel it caressing the delicate skin at the back of your neck, soothing the strong muscles that support your head. Any stiffness, any tension simply melts away, like butter softening in the warm sun. Your neck feels long, graceful, and completely at ease. Allow your head to feel wonderfully heavy now, beautifully supported by the gentle surface beneath it. You are simply letting go, releasing all need to hold on. Now, this soothing warmth begins to expand, flowing outwards from your neck, cascading over your shoulders. Feel the broad expanse of your shoulders, allowing them to drop, to truly sink away from your ears. Imagine any burdens you might have been carrying, any responsibilities, gently dissolving from your shoulders, leaving them feeling light, unbound, and utterly free. The weight of the day simply lifts, floats away, carried by this golden current of peace. It is a profound sensation of letting go. From your shoulders, the golden wave flows down your arms, slowly, completely. Feel it moving into your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort. It then drifts into your elbows, easing any stiffness. Continue to feel it flowing down your forearms, moving towards your wrists. Your arms feel heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed, without any need for tension. This beautiful warmth now reaches your hands. Feel it spreading into your palms, into the back of your hands, softening every muscle, every tendon. Your fingers begin to tingle ever so slightly, a gentle, effervescent sensation as they too release all their hold. Each finger, one by one, feels long, relaxed, and wonderfully soft. Your hands are completely at rest, receptive and open, gently releasing any clenching or grasping. They feel so soft, so completely at peace. Take a slow, gentle breath, feeling it naturally move into your chest. Notice the effortless, passive rhythm of your own breathing. You do not need to change anything. Simply observe this gentle rise and fall. As you gently exhale, imagine this golden wave of warmth expanding into your chest, softening the muscles around your ribs. Your sternum feels light. Your heart space feels open, expansive, and deeply peaceful. Feel your chest gently expanding with each soft inhale and softly receding with each easy exhale. There is no effort, only this natural, easy rhythm. Allow the golden warmth to continue its descent, flowing into your abdomen, your tummy area. Feel the soft, gentle surrender of your abdominal muscles. Any tightness, any holding, simply unwinds, unravels, releases. Your stomach feels soft, pliable, completely at ease. This is a space of comfort, of nourishment, of deep tranquility. Let your internal organs feel supported, relaxed, completely at peace within this gentle warmth. Now, this radiant wave of relaxation flows into your upper back. Feel it spreading across your shoulder blades, softening the strong muscles that line your spine. Any knots, any tension, simply unravels and dissolves. Your spine feels long, aligned, and beautifully supported. It is as if all the tiny vertebrae are gently sighing in relief, finding their perfect resting place. The muscles surrounding your spine relax, releasing their grip, allowing a profound sense of ease to settle deep within your back. The warmth continues its beautiful descent, flowing down your middle back, then into your lower back. Feel any tension melting away from the lumbar region, the small of your back. This area, which often carries so much, is now releasing, softening, becoming completely free. Your entire back feels broad, expansive, and wonderfully relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into the gentle surface beneath you. You are held, you are supported, you are completely safe. This golden wave of peace now moves into your hips. Feel your hip joints softening, opening, releasing any tension you might be unconsciously holding there. Your pelvis feels wide, grounded, and deeply at ease. The large muscles of your glutes relax, surrendering their hold, allowing your hips to sink even deeper, becoming heavy and wonderfully soft. It is a feeling of profound release, of truly letting go of all effort. From your hips, the warmth flows down your thighs, into your upper legs. Feel the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, lengthening, relaxing completely. Any tension, any residual energy simply dissipates, carried away by this golden current. Your legs feel heavy, wonderfully heavy, yet perfectly comfortable. They are sinking, sinking deeper into relaxation. The golden warmth continues its journey, moving into your knees. Feel any stiffness or tightness around your kneecaps dissolving, releasing. Your knees feel soft, pliable, and completely at ease. It then flows into your calves, into your lower legs, softening the muscles there. Feel your shins and calves releasing all their hold, becoming wonderfully relaxed. Your lower legs feel so soft, so wonderfully heavy and at peace. Finally, this wave of exquisite relaxation reaches your feet. Feel it spreading into your ankles, softening the joints, releasing any tension. It then moves into the arches of your feet, into your soles, into the top of your feet. Every tiny bone, every tendon, every muscle in your feet begins to soften and release. And then, one by one, your toes. Feel each tiny toe releasing, relaxing, becoming wonderfully soft. Your entire body now feels like a golden pool of warm, soft, liquid relaxation. Take another gentle, natural breath. Feel your whole body sinking, dissolving, becoming even softer, even heavier, with each effortless exhale. You are completely surrendered, completely at peace. This feeling of deep relaxation is growing stronger with every moment, embracing every cell of your being. Now, imagine yourself floating gently. You are no longer held by gravity in the usual way. You are suspended softly in a beautiful, warm, soft space. Above you, shimmering, warm clouds of a luminous, gentle lavender hue begin to form. You see them, a soft, ethereal blanket slowly descending towards you. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of wonder and safety. These lavender clouds are infused with a delicate, calming energy. As they draw closer, you notice their soft, billowy texture, like spun moonlight. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible touch as the lowest edges of these clouds begin to brush against your skin. It is incredibly soft, like the tenderest whisper of silk. And as they touch you, you begin to slowly, gently float downwards through them. The lavender warmth embraces you completely. You feel its gentle heat on your skin, a comforting blanket of warmth, but it is not heavy. It is wonderfully buoyant. Your body feels weightless, entirely supported by the soft, ethereal substance of these clouds. As you drift further down, the color subtly shifts. The lavender deepens slightly, becoming more of a tranquil, soft violet, then slowly, beautifully, blending into a deep, serene indigo. You are floating through layers of these warm, colored clouds. Each layer brings a new subtle nuance of color, a new depth of relaxation. The indigo gives way to a calming, deep blue, like the twilight sky, soft and velvety. You feel yourself sinking deeper, ever so gently, cradled in this exquisite, warm embrace. Your whole being feels utterly surrendered to this beautiful descent. With each downward drift, your conscious mind quietens further. The thoughts of your day, any lingering concerns, simply dissolve into the soft, colored mists around you. They no longer hold any power. You are just floating, being, existing in this profound state of peace. The temperature is perfect, neither too warm nor too cool, just a sublime, comforting neutrality that allows every cell of your body to relax completely. As you continue your gentle descent, the clouds begin to thin slightly beneath you. You catch glimpses of a shimmering, almost liquid light far below. It pulses with a soft, inviting radiance, drawing you closer, deeper, into this wondrous space. You know instinctively that this is a place of absolute safety, a realm where your deepest self can unfold without effort or fear. You are simply allowing yourself to be carried. Now, as you gently drift, begin to feel a subtle shift in your awareness. You are entering a new phase of your journey, one where your inner world begins to beautifully merge with the landscape around you. You are moving towards a dream space, a place where your imagination holds infinite power. In this space, you can awaken within the dream itself, becoming fully aware, fully present. As you continue to float, affirm this intention gently within your mind. Whisper to yourself, or simply feel the knowing. I will be aware within my dream. I will notice. This intention is a soft seed, planted gently in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. It will blossom as you cross the threshold into your dreaming reality. You are fully capable, fully empowered to experience this awakening. To support this awakening, cultivate a gentle curiosity about the details of your surroundings. In the dream world, everything can shift, everything can transform. So, as you enter this new realm, notice the textures, the colors, the forms of things around you. Perhaps you might look at your own hands, truly seeing them, observing their intricate lines, their unique patterns. Watch how they might shimmer, how they might subtly change, a beautiful signal that you are lucid, that you are aware within this vibrant dream. This observation is not effortful, but simply a gentle, curious noticing. You possess infinite control and creative power within this dream world. Remember this truth. Your thoughts, your intentions, your deepest wishes. They are the very fabric of this reality. If you desire something, simply allow the thought to form and watch it manifest before your very eyes. You are the sovereign creator of this space, and everything here responds to your gentle will. This power is innate within you, ready to be discovered and embraced. Let this knowing settle deeply within your being. You are preparing to step into a realm of pure potential, a world crafted by your own inner wisdom. Your awareness will be clear, your spirit will be free, and your journey will be filled with wonder. Reaffirm this beautiful intention. I will awaken within my dream. I am the creator. My dream world is responsive to my every gentle intention. This truth resonates deeply within you now. The warm, colored clouds finally part, revealing the space below. You are no longer floating through mist, but gently suspended in what feels like a vast, yet intimate chamber. This is your resonant core chamber. It exists deep within yourself, a reflection of your innermost essence. The very air here feels ancient, foundational, carrying the quiet hum of existence itself. You perceive it not just as space, but as a living, breathing aspect of your own profound being. You are in a realm where the fabric of existence demonstrates elemental fusion. Look around you slowly, gently, allowing your eyes to adjust to the breathtaking wonder of this place. The light here is soft, diffused, emanating from the glowing water that surrounds you. This is no ordinary water. This is an ocean current, yet it is also pure crystal resonance. You perceive its flow, not as a liquid movement alone, but as the intricate, geometric precision of a crystalline matrix. The glowing water moves with an internal light, a living lattice of crystalline energy. The quality of the light is extraordinary. It is an internal luminescence, as if the water itself is alive with countless tiny stars. The colors are deeply saturated, yet soft, ranging from deep, oceanic blues to shimmering emerald greens and flashes of golden amber, all contained within the flowing crystal. You notice how the light refracts and reflects, bending around invisible currents, creating moving patterns of shadow and illumination. There are no harsh edges here, only a gentle, flowing radiance that washes over every surface. As you observe this, a quiet thought forms in your mind, a sense of awe. This beauty, this intricate dance of light and flow, feels deeply familiar, as if you have always known it, always carried it within you. It is a profound connection to your own inner landscape, a mirroring of the incredible complexity and wisdom held within your own core. A feeling of absolute belonging washes over you. You are home. Now, turn your attention to the extraordinary nature of gravity here. It is not a fixed, rigid force. Here, gravity has become a responsive, liquid force, completely attuned to your state of being. You find that you can sink into perfect weightlessness merely by imagining profound surrender. Allow your body to fully release, letting go of any tiny, unconscious effort to hold yourself in any particular position. Feel that deep, profound surrender ripple through every cell. As you do, you notice a subtle yet profound shift. Your body becomes lighter, lighter still, until you are completely weightless, suspended effortlessly within the glowing, crystalline current. There is no sensation of falling, only an exquisite sense of floating, of being perfectly held and supported. Your internal monologue notes this sensation, a quiet marveling at the responsiveness of this world. How wondrous, you might think, to simply surrender and become so free. This sensation of absolute lightness fills you with a gentle joy, a deep, abiding peace. As you float, listen closely. This is a crucial moment for deep sensory awareness. The smooth feel of the water, which is both liquid and crystal, gives off a low, rich bass note. It is a resonant hum, deep and comforting, almost like a primordial heartbeat that reverberates gently through the very core of your being. This sound is not separate from the sensation of the water against your skin. The touch has a sound, and the sound has a tactile depth. Feel its profound texture. Simultaneously, you perceive a higher, more ephemeral sound. The sparkling crystalline dust, suspended throughout this water crystal matrix, gives off a high-pitched, shimmering sound. It is like countless tiny, luminous bells, or the whisper of starlight itself. This shimmering sound dances lightly around you, a delicate, vibrant counterpoint to the deep bass hum. It changes subtly with the smallest current, a fleeting, almost mischievous sparkle of sound. There is a moment, perhaps, where a tiny whisper of doubt enters your awareness, a faint question. Can these two sounds truly coexist so harmoniously? Can water truly be crystal and crystal fluid? As that thought, that flicker of doubt, gently manifests, you notice a subtle shift in the soundscape. The low bass note might momentarily lessen its resonance, and the high shimmer might become a tiny bit less distinct, a slight blurring at the edges of your perception. But then, with a gentle, conscious choice to simply accept, to embrace the impossibility, to allow the wonder, the sounds immediately regain their pristine clarity and richness. The low bass note deepens its comforting resonance, and the high shimmer becomes even more vibrant, more ephemeral, sparkling with renewed intensity. Your internal monologue acknowledges this. Ah, you might softly observe, my perception shapes this reality. You are reminded of your inherent power here, the power of your belief, your surrender, to perfectly tune this resonant space. This beautiful realization brings an even deeper sense of calm and empowerment. You begin to slowly, gently, drift through this resonant core chamber. There is no urgency, only a sublime sense of being propelled by an invisible, tender current. Your intention forms a gentle thought. I wish to observe the beauty around me. Immediately, the subtle currents subtly guide you towards an area of magnificent crystalline formations. These formations are not sharp or jagged. They are incredibly ancient, weathered by unimaginable eons of temporal resonant fields, yet they possess a raw, foundational beauty, a gritty elegance. They are like vast, organic cathedrals, grown from pure light and elemental force. The crystals are multifaceted, but their surfaces are smooth, almost polished by the constant flow of the resonant water. Their colors are deep, earthy, yet luminous. Rich veins of obsidian black shot through, with shimmering silver, deep emerald greens that glow from within, and occasional flashes of fiery gold. As you drift closer to one particularly massive formation, you reach out a hand, your intention forming as a gentle curiosity. You wish to feel its ancient texture. Your fingers, moving slowly and gracefully through the liquid gravity, extend towards the crystal. You feel the sensation of your arm moving through the dense, yet yielding water. A gentle pressure against your skin, a cool caress. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the colossal crystal. The initial touch is cool, incredibly smooth, like polished stone, yet you also sense an underlying vibration, a subtle hum that resonates deep within your bones. It is not just a visual or tactile sensation, it is a profound resonance. Your internal monologue notes the depth of this feeling. This crystal is alive, you might think. It holds ancient memory. The gritty quality is not rough to the touch, but rather speaks of its primordial essence, its deep connection to the very foundations of this world. It feels like the earth itself, but transformed into light and purity. As your hand rests gently on the crystal surface, you hear a new sound. It is a faint, incredibly low thrumming, almost below the threshold of audible sound, yet you perceive it distinctly through your palm. It is the sound of elemental energy, slowly pulsing through the crystal's vast structure. This sound is grounded, steady, a testament to the enduring power of this chamber. Simultaneously, you visually perceive tiny, almost microscopic sparks of light, like imprisoned stars, flickering deep within the crystal matrix where your hand rests. These sparks are incredibly beautiful, a secret fire within the stillness. You notice your hand again, resting against this magnificent crystal. Look at the details of your fingers against its surface. See how the light from the glowing water plays upon your skin, making it seem translucent, ethereal. Observe the subtle shifts in the lines of your palm, the gentle changes in color